Let's see what's happening in the stock market. I'll adjust the screen a little bit here. Okay, let's see if we can make this better. We'll see what the market's doing here. See what everything's doing. See where everything's going. See, SoFi's kind of down in pre-market a little bit. Dollar cost averaging into this one. Let's see. Where could it possibly head? Where could it possibly go? Let's see. It's going up and down like crazy. Bouncing around like crazy. Looks like it should start going up here shortly. Let's see. See what Novitas is doing. Novitas is up a little bit. That's not too bad right here. Lumen. Looks like Lumen is going up today a little bit. That's not too bad. Lyft is down pre-market a tiny bit. Not much, but it is down a little bit. Let's see what Grab is doing. Grab is up a tiny bit this morning. It's not too bad. Let's see what Open is doing. Open doors down, up today a little bit. DEFT is down a tiny bit today. Let's see. BMNR. Let's see what BMNR is doing. BMNR is up a little bit today. Walmart is down 0.09% today. Let's see what the chart looks like for that for the Walmart one. Looks like it's in the middle of its Bollinger Band. It's not doing too bad. Gold looks like gold is going back up quite a bit, so that's not too bad. Looks like it's gonna keep on going up. Gold is doing pretty good. I bought it like at a decent price, but then eventually I sold it at the top there. And it was dollar cost averaging on the way down, so it's not doing too bad. It's doing pretty good. I think gold is gonna keep on going up here quite a bit, so that's good. So gold is doing good. Let's see, TSLL. I bought a whole bunch of this one. That one's down a little bit. We'll see how much more down it's gonna go. Let's see what plug is up to. Plug is up for the day a little bit. That's not bad. See where it'll go. See what Uber's doing. Uber's up a tiny bit today. That's not too bad. Let's see after Uber we'll check. Silver's going up, so that's not bad. Doing pretty good. That's nice. Talkspace is down. See Delta Airlines, that's up a tiny bit. That's not too bad. Oh, it's weird. I got an upcoming dividend for Delta Airlines. I wonder how much dividend this one pays out. It's a small dividend for this one, but something's always better than nothing. Let's see, 9 cents dividend. That's not too bad. Let's see, after Delta Airline, SOFX, that thing's kind of down a tiny bit. That's not too bad. I don't have much of that one. See what AMD is doing. AMD is down 0.46%. Let's see what it looks like on the chart. Looks like eventually it should start going back up. It's down below, like on the bottom of the Bollinger Band. That's not too bad. UUBT, that one's starting to go back up a tiny bit. That's not too bad. Let's see what the chart looks like for this. Looks like eventually it should start going back up quite a bit, so that's not too bad. We'll see what happens. Let's see, USAR. That one's starting to go up. like went down low pretty quite a bit. So let's see, Archer's up a tiny bit. That's not bad. That's not bad. Looks like it's kind of doing its thing. NMG's at a break even. Let's see next one. Rocket Lab. See what Rocket Lab is doing. That one's going up for the day. It's up 2.12%. Pretty decent. Not too bad. Let's see Amazon. Check Amazon what that's doing. That one's Amazon's up a little bit for the day. That's not too bad. Let's see what BBAI is doing. Maybe I'll make the screen a tiny bit brighter just in case. Let's see. Maybe do this. Big Bear AI, that one's up a tiny bit. It's not too bad. If you want to check it, I want to check the let's see chart here. Check the advance. Looks like it went down quite a bit. Looks like eventually it should start going back up here. On the monthly Bollinger Band deal, looks like it's dipped down quite a bit. Eventually, right now, it should start going back up, I think. Let's see, Serve Robotics. Let's see what that's doing. That one's up for the day a little bit. It's down in my portfolio a tiny bit. Let's see what the IREN's doing. That one's up a tiny bit. I don't have too much of that one. Okay, that's not too bad. See what Google's doing. Google's up 0.40%. That's not too bad. Let's see where it could kind of go. Let's see, check the advanced chart. That one looks like it should start going back up quite a bit more here shortly. Okay, let's check the next one. Apple, let's see what Apple's doing. Apple's down a tiny bit. Let's check the chart. Check the advanced chart. That one, I think this one also shortly here should start going back up. Let's see the next one. Momentous. Let's see. That thing's up a tiny bit, 1.84%, 0.84% right now. So let's look at the chart for this one, see where it could possibly go. I think eventually it should start going back up. Looking at the chart here, maybe change this to 1 hour. But yeah, looks like eventually it should start going back up here. Let's see, check the next one. REKR. Okay, that one's up today quite a bit, so that's not too bad for that one. Let's see what Hims is doing. Hims is starting to climb back up. That's not doing too bad. Let's check the chart, see what it's about to do. Looks like it's about to go up higher here soon. Let's see after Hims. Let's check the ATAI, see what that's doing. This one's up 1.06%. I think eventually it should keep on going back up from what it looks like. Yeah, so that's not doing too bad. Let's see, let's check the next one here. Shopify's up 0.06%. Looks like it's not doing too bad. Let's see what it's supposed to do here shortly. Yeah, looks like it's at a range where it could do anything right now type deal. I see BN, Brookfield Corporation. This one's down 0.22%. I don't have too much of that one. Let's check the chart. Looks like it should start going back up here shortly because it's down on the bottom part of the Bollinger Band. See what Oko. Oko is down 0.72% this morning in pre-market. Let's see what MP Materials. It's up 0.87%. That's not too bad. Check the chart, see what the chart's doing. Looks like eventually it should start going back up a tiny bit more here. Looking at the chart. Okay, let's see the next one. Apply Digital, that one's up 0.9%. That's not too bad. Going up a tiny bit. Let's see, Hood's up 0.14%. That's not too bad. Let's see, BITX, see what that's doing. That's up 2.42%. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay, let's see what the next one is. ARCT, that one's down 0.77%. Let's see, check the go back. Let's see what yeah, we just checked this one. See this looks like it should start going back up here shortly because look at the Bollinger Band. It's like right on the bottom of it. It should start going back up here shortly. Let's see, check out the OWL deal, Blue Owl Capital. That's up 0.5%. That's like moving up. That's not bad. It's doing good. Let's see, ABBOTT. That's up 0.42%. That's not doing bad. It's doing good. Let's see, check out the charts here. Looks like eventually it should keep on going back up a tiny bit more here. Let's see the next one, Nike. See what Nike is doing. Nike is down 0.04%. So that's not too bad. See what it does later. Let's see what Coin's doing. Coin is starting to move back up a tiny bit. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Let's check the chart, see what it's about to do. On the coin, that's probably a decent buy right there. Should eventually start moving back up here in a tiny bit. Let's see Costco. Looks like Costco did a little dip. It's down 0.01%. That's not too bad. I barely have any of that one at the moment. Let's see Bull. That's Webull brokerage. Let's see that's 0.18 down percent. Let's see where it's about to go type deal. Looks like that should start moving back up here shortly, so it's not doing too bad. Let's check the next one. And Materian, that's up. Actually, not up, it's neutral. It's not up or down. So let's see where it's about to move type deal. That one I think should start moving back up here shortly because it's below the Bollinger Band. Let's check the next one. Next one, Enphase Energy, that's down pre-market 1.66%. I don't have too much of that one, but see where that one should go here shortly. This one's like on the bottom of the Bollinger Band. The monthly movement type deal should start moving back up here shortly. Let's see, Alibaba, that one's up 1.53%. Uh, that's actually doing pretty good, surprisingly. Let's see what it's about to do here. Okay, this thing is pretty choppy, but I think it has potential to keep on going up higher. This one has pretty good potential to keep on going up higher a little bit. Let's see, Elf Beauty, that's up 0.36% in pre-market. Let's see, I don't have too much of it, but I want to check the chart. See in advanced chart settings. Looks like this one for sure should eventually start moving up higher. Might be a good thing to add on to this one a little bit. Got a decent play. That's Elf Beauty. Let's see what Tesla's doing. Yeah, this one's down in pre-market a little bit. I don't have too much of this one because I got that TSLL itself. So it looks like this one's not doing too good right now. Okay, let's actually I'm gonna go back to this one. I'll go check the advanced settings, check the pre-market. Looks like eventually this one should start going back up because looking at the Bollinger Band, it did quite a big dip and it's on the bottom of the Bollinger Band, so it should start moving back up. Let's see, let's check the ABGO bot count. That's down 0.33% pre-market. Let's check the, what do you call it? Pre-market value. Let's check the 1 month. Check the advance. See what it's doing. Looks like eventually this should start coming back up a tiny bit here. Okay, after Broadcom, let's see what the hell skills are doing. Okay, this one's up 0.56% in pre-market. So it's not doing too bad. Let's see advanced settings. Okay, this one here looks like it's at the over the average of the Bollinger Band. But it's actually kind of down, so like looks like this one should start or keep on going back up a tiny bit here. So yeah, eventually it should start going back up. Let's see this one. I have like I'm just kind of trying to start to get back in this one, see what it does. So this one's down 1.02%. Let's see, check the charts, see what it's about to do. It was climbing pretty decently here. It might start going back up here in a little bit from what it kind of looks like. So let's see. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. Okay, let's see what things are doing here. Let's see what the portfolio looks like in pre-market. In pre-market, the portfolio is down a tiny bit. I want to see what the crypto stuff is doing. ETH deal. ETH is down 1.27%. I barely have any of it, you know. I might maybe add just a tiny bit, maybe just in case, a little bit. Just kind of add $1 more to this one just to kind of monitor it a little bit more. I think I'll probably do that. Okay, that's like a tiny little purchase. Let's see, maybe add a tiny bit to the sheep. This one's down 0.25%, so it's not down too much. But I'll probably add a tiny bit to it just in case. Add a tiny bit to the Shiba Inu coin. Just a tiny bit, I think won't hurt. That way I can monitor it. I can keep track of it a tiny bit better. I think that's a good deal, good bet. Let's see. Bitcoin. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. So Bitcoin's down for the day 1.14%. So I'm gonna look at the chart, see what it's about to do type deal. Let's see, 3 months. Looks like eventually right now it should start going back up here shortly, so I might add $1 to it just in case. Add a tiny bit to this one. You know, it won't hurt to add a little bit here and there. Okay, that's good. That's done. Okay, that's filled. Let's see which other one. Maybe I try some XRP. XRP is a decent one to add. I could add a tiny bit right now, but I want to add like a whole bunch more to this one once it reaches like 180 price range. Right now it's like floating in between. I might add $1 to this one just in case for now, just for the heck of it, you know. I want to add quite a bit more once it reaches like 180, 190-ish. If it goes to like 170 or 160, I could put a whole bunch like money. But right now it's like in a range where I could add a tiny bit, you know, because it won't hurt type deal. And Doge thingy. Doge thingy is down a tiny bit. It's down like 0.81% today. So I could check the chart here. Looks like eventually here shortly it should start moving back up, you know, because it's close to where it was like over there like this. So it's eventually should start moving back up. So I'll probably, for now, just in case, I'll probably add $2 to that one, you know, because it might be sort of kind of halfway worth it a little bit. And then I'll add a tiny bit to the Dogecoin deal. I think that's like a kind of sort of decent one to add on to. You know, I think it's kind of worth it. I think eventually it should start moving back up. So let's see what the portfolio's doing a tiny bit. So it's kind of bouncing around. It's Uh, negative for the day a tiny bit, but it's not too bad. Looks like it's trying to bounce back up. I got some buying power. Let's see what the I got a TSL put here. It's a cash secured put. I just want to see where it's kind of going, what it's doing. It's down a tiny bit. Let's see TSL. I bought this one quite a bit yesterday at the earnings and stuff like that. So far in the pre-market is down a little bit, but eventually I'm gonna add on to that one and get some more. I might just in case like queue in a order at least $1 for now and see what happens when market opens type deal. But I think for now, like for sure, it's kind of worth it. And then keep on dollar cost averaging once the market opens here. Let's see what Hims is doing. So I got a cash secured put on Hims. That one's pre-market. That's not doing much. It's just kind of neutral. So my cash secured put that I have on this, I should collect that premium once it expires by November 7th. So that's not too bad. And it's up 0.80% in pre-market, so that's not too bad. I'll probably try to queue in an order, maybe get a tiny bit right now, see what it does type deal. I think it might be a good thing to get into. Let's see, buy one. Oh, this one is not letting me buy in fractionals, so that's fine. I'll get out of that, change that to dollars, get out of that. So him's not doing bad today. See, lift call. Lift call is kind of neutral today like this, but it's down 0.04% like here. Let's see what the chart looks like for that 1 month. So 1 month chart for the lift. Okay, looks like it's like kind of in the middle of its Bollinger Band, so it looks like from what it looks like it should keep on going up here shortly. Let's check a month here. Yeah, it looks like it should start going back up here shortly within now and like a few days. It should look at the Bollinger Band for 3 months. Like it should definitely start moving back up the lift stock deal. So I'll try to get a tiny bit more of it right now. Maybe add like $1 to it in pre-market, and then once the market opens, I could probably add a whole bunch more to it because I do have quite a bit. See my collateral. I have a cash secured put on this one. I have $10,000 collateral on this one. I think this lift stock should go like over $30 like in the short term, like within now and like end of the year, it should reach like 30 to $35. That's for me, that's a good play. That's an easy play. You know, it has a whole bunch of potential. I'm in that one quite a bit. Let's see, open. Let's see what it's doing. That's up 0.15%. That has a good potential. This one's worth it to like do like cash secured put or in general probably get into. I think this one has a lot of potential to go up like crazy. Yeah, this one has a lot of potential to go up like crazy. Look how like far down it went. And this one's linked in the real estate market, so and it's linked with the AI, so for sure open. This one should start going up like pretty decently, you know, type deal. So like definitely worth to buy a tiny bit of that one. I don't know like if pre-market it'll let me do some fractionals. Looks like it is. That's pretty nice. So after that's done, let's see if I could let's see check the next one. Lift. I just saw check this one. I have five of the cash secured puts on that one. See like where I'm trying to collect a premium on this thingy. Let's see hood. I got a hood sell on this one. That one's in the profit zone. That's an option deal I got going. That's a Pullman's covered call position. So in general, it's down 0.17% in pre-market. Let's see where it's supposed to be heading type deal. So this one, I think eventually here shortly, it should start going back up. From what it seems like, the Hood, Robinhood app should start going back up here a little bit shortly. Looking at the Bollinger Band, the chart. So yeah, that one should be doing pretty good. Let's see next one, talk. Let's see what that one's doing. This one's down 0.37%. I want to look at the chart, see what it's doing, what it's about to potentially do. This one looks like, looking at the chart, it should eventually start going back up because it's in the very bottom of the Bollinger Band. Uh, yeah, this one should start going back up here shortly. Let's see SoFi. Let's see what SoFi is doing. So SoFi is down 0.26% in pre-market. Looking at the chart, looking what the company does, I think it eventually should go start going back up like crazy, like pretty crazy hell type high. It should be going up. So and I have a whole bunch of shares in this one. I'll probably keep on adding quite a bit more. I'll actually add a tiny bit more right now. Let's see, just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll probably add $3 to this thingy because this one's totally worth it, like crazy, like insane crazy hell. And then just in case, I'll probably add like $1 more in the pre-market deal. Make sure I get a tiny bit of it. Then I'll go check the next one. But this one for sure, this one's gonna be like like about like a $40 stock end of this year. And then end of next year, this one should be like probably around $100 stock. So this one is definitely totally worth it like crazy. And they have quite a bit of this one. So this is a very good deal, a very good trade. The SoFi Technologies. Let's see, BBAI. This one's kind of a risky one, but long term, I think it's a good one to try to get into because look at the chart. It's up today in pre-market 1.51%. Look at the 1 month chart. Let's see what that's doing. So that one looks like it's about to start going back up because where it dipped and what it's doing type deal, it should start bouncing back up like crazy. So I have quite a bit in that one, and I'll just kind of see what it does. But that one's a decent one. USAR. This one's pretty decent. I have quite a bit in this one right now. Like it's up for pre-market, but it's down quite a bit from where it was. So I think this one does have quite a bit of potential to move up more type thing. So yeah, I think pretty soon this one's gonna be heading back up like quite a bit, like pretty crazy actually. So I think this one's not doing too bad. This one's pretty decent actually. Eventually this one should keep on going back up like crazy. So this is a good one right here. Definitely a good one right here. Especially with tariff stuff and mineral fights and stuff like that. So open, this one's up 0.1%, 0.15%. This one looks like should start going back up here like crazy pretty soon. I'm in this one quite a bit. I might add quite a bit to it, but when we look at the chart, looks like it's kind of in the middle of the Bollinger Band, but like in general, like it's down quite a bit, so it looks like it should start moving back up here shortly, from what it looks like. So that's a pretty decent one. Very good ones to have. I have quite a bit of this one. I'll probably add some more to it once market opens. Let's see, SoFi, I just went through this one. I'll click on it again, but that one's a good one. I have a whole bunch of options and contracts in this one. So pre-market is down a tiny bit, but it should start moving back up here like crazy. End of this year should be like about $40 stock, and then probably like end of next year should be like $100 stock roughly on this one. So it's definitely a decent one. I'll probably add a tiny bit more to this one right now because I think it's totally worth it. Like this one's worth it like crazy hell to buy like crazy. This one's like on my buy like crazy type zone type deal. I think it's way, way worth it. Has crazy insane potential. So I gotta make sure I keep on dollar cost averaging to that one. SoFi is a good one, a very good one. I gotta make sure I don't miss out on that one. Hood is a good one. I have like a poor man's code call on this deal. It's down 0.06% in pre-market, but in general it's doing pretty good. And I have a whole bunch of this one. Maybe after market open, I might get some more of this one. I think it's a very good trade, very easy, no-brainer type deal. It's in telehealth. It's in like the health industry. A lot of people are using this. It's like definitely, definitely a very good trade, very good opportunity. So I'm in that one. I'll probably add some more later. Let's see after hood. See what plug's doing. Plug is up 4.11% in pre-market. That's pretty decent. Actually, I have a whole bunch of this one. I have actually options, call options on this one. We'll see what it does. But if you look at the map, look at the chart, looks like it should start moving back up like this one, because this is like a support area and resistance. Looks like it might bounce off of that one, bounce back up type deal. So it looks like it should be doing pretty good here, sure. Shortly. I think it should keep on climbing from what it seems like. And I have quite a bit of that one. So plug power is a decent one. I think it's gonna keep on going back up. Lyft is a very good one. I have a whole bunch of Lyft. You know, it's in pre-market it's down 0.04%, but I think end of year or in the near future, this one should be like a $30 stock for sure. So that's like an easy play. That's like a very, very easy play right there. Like an easy money maker type deal, you know, like it should start moving back up like crazy. And I have like thousands in this one. I have 10,000 collateral for the cash I can put. Then I got some shares of this. So the lift is like definitely a way well worth it to get. I think it's gonna keep on going up like crazy. So yeah, I have a whole bunch of this one. So that one's decent. Let's see, SoFi. Yeah, I talked about SoFi. I have a whole bunch of call options on this one. Very, very good one. I have a whole bunch in this, and this one's gonna just keep on going up like crazy. I'll probably keep on adding some more to this one later after the market open. Very, very good stock to get into for sure. I gotta make sure I don't miss out on that one at all. Let's see. Crypto, I added a tiny bit of crypto. Looks like it's kind of going down slightly. Let's see what the portfolio. So portfolio's bouncing around. Looks like it's trying to go up higher. So that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Let's see. Let's check out some stocks here. Okay, I checked out SoFi. Let's check out NBTS. See what that thing is doing. Okay, this thing's up 1.43% in pre-market. I don't have too much of this one, but this one's something that's definitely worth it to buy. I'm not sure right now. They probably won't let me buy it in fractionals. Yeah, see, I'll probably wait for market to open to get little amounts here and there on this one, but I think this one's a good play. It's a good buy type deal. So I'll get it probably after market open. Let's see, Lumen. Lumen is starting to climb. That's a pretty decent one. Looks like I'm up in that one in general a little bit. I don't have much. I have $23.40 in this, but it looks like it's climbing up. I think it's gonna keep on climbing up. I'll probably keep on dollar cost averaging and adding to that one. Like, look at that, like skyrocket where it like shot up right there like crazy. It's insane. But anyways, I think this one has pretty good potential to kind of just following the momentum train and keep on going up type deal. This one has like crazy momentum because it's like in high demand materials like minerals and stuff like that. So this is a very good one. Okay, after Lumen, let's see Lyft. We already checked that one out. I'm gonna check the Grab. See what Grab is up 0.53% in pre-market. I don't have too much of that one, but I do have it. Let's check the advanced chart here. Let's see what's that doing. That's kind of like in the middle of the Bollinger Band. I think this one also should start climbing back up a tiny bit. Let's see, check the next one. See, open, we already checked this one. It's up 0.15%. I have quite a bit in this one. It should start moving back up here shortly. Let's see, DEFT. I have quite a bit of that one. Let's see, 1 month. Let's check this chart. I think eventually this one should start moving up quite a bit like crazy. Yeah, I think that has like that type of potential. Okay, let's see the next one. BMNR, let's see what that's doing. BMNR is up 0.87% in pre-market. I have quite a bit of that one. Let's see what the chart looks like a month like from now. Looks like it's on the bottom. Bollinger Band looks like it should start moving back up here shortly. So like it's a decent buy for now, I guess. Looks like Walmart's a decent one. I'll probably get some more of this one once it reaches like 100 even or maybe $95. Probably get a tiny bit more of that one, but yeah, I'll probably wait for that one to go down a bit more before I add more to that one. Okay, after Walmart, let's see gold. I have quite a bit of gold. That's a pretty easy buy. I added quite a bit yesterday and it's going back up. So that's a good one. I think it's gonna keep on going back up because the market's kind of like unsure. It's kind of like a kangaroo market. Gold was an easy, like good place to park some money. It's gonna keep on going back up. Let's see, TSLL. That one, I have quite a bit of this one. It went down a little bit, but looks like I think eventually it'll start moving back up. So I got 130 shares of this one. And I got a cash secured put on this. This is the Tesla leverage play. I think I'll be adding a tiny bit more to this one today, but I think this one's worth it. Tesla's probably gonna be one of the most expensive stocks, and it did a quite a not a very big dip, but like it went down a tiny bit after earnings. So I think that's a good play. I'm gonna keep on adding to this one. I don't know if it'll let me keep on adding fractionals to this thing. Maybe add a tiny bit, see if it'll let me. It says in shares. I'll try maybe in dollars, see if that'll let me do that. If not, I'll oh yeah, it does let me. So I can dollar cost average into that thing right now before market open, but that's a good one. Tesla leveraged. Let's see, plug is up 4.11% in pre-market. Let's see where it's heading type deal. Plug, I think it still has a whole bunch of movement to go up. I think that one has a whole bunch of potential. I might maybe add a tiny bit more on that one just in case. Let's see Uber. Let's see what Uber is doing. Uber's kind of didn't go anywhere this morning yet. I have a tiny bit of that one, not much. I'll look at the chart, see where it's supposed to be heading type deal. It's on the bottom of the Bollinger Band. Looks like it should start moving back up here shortly. So that's a pretty decent buy. Uber will be probably $100 stock in the near future, probably way higher than that. Let's check silver. Silver's up 1.87% in pre-market, so I have quite a bit of that one. Not a lot, but I have some. And it's up, and I think it's going to keep on going up. I think silver's a safe spot to park some money. It's going to keep on going up. Probably like a year from now, it's probably going to be higher, like by 20, 30%. The gold deal, so it's pretty decent trade, pretty decent buy. I'll probably add some more to this one later today. Let's see. Talk. Let's see what that's doing. Talk is down 0.35%. Let's see what it's about to do type deal. Look at that advanced chart. So it gets down below the Bollinger Band, and it's down quite a bit. I think it might be bouncing back up. If you compare it to that zone over there, it should start going back up here shortly. Let's see Delta Airlines, what that's doing. It's up 0.90%. I don't have too much of that, but looks like it's starting to move up. Looks like it's doing pretty good. Let's check the chart. Looks like I think it should be moving back a tiny bit more, back up a little bit. SOFX, this is the SoFi leverage play. I don't have too much in this one, but it's up for the day. I think it will keep on moving up here shortly. I think this one's pretty decent, pretty choppy, pretty crazy, but I think it's pretty decent, pretty good. For sure, pretty good type deal. AMD, that one's down 0.38% in pre-market. I don't have too much of that one, but that one should be pretty decent. Let's see what it's about to do. This one, I think it's probably gonna go down a bit more even before it goes up like crazy. But in the long term, this one will go up like crazy. Short term, I think it might go down a tiny bit more. Okay, let's see AMD. Let's see QUBT, quantum computing. So this one's up quite a bit. I have a little bit in that one, not much, but it looks like it's starting to move up. The momentum is starting to take place. I think it's probably going to continue the momentum. I think it's going to continue to try to move back up. That's like a pretty decent play. I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that one later. I have some in it, but it looks like it's starting to move back up. I'll probably add a little bit more to this one later. Quantum computing, QUBT, very good one. USAR, rare earth, that one's up in pre-market 2.29%. I think that one's gonna keep on moving up. I think that one has quite a bit of momentum. I don't have too much in it, but I think it will keep on probably moving back up a tiny bit more. If you look at that chart, see what it's doing, I think it's gonna try to move up some more type deal from where it looks like. So I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that one later. Okay, Archer, let's see what that one's. It's up 0.74% in pre-market. I do have a little bit of that one. I'll probably add a little bit more later today. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a good investment. I think it should start or continue moving back up here shortly. For sure, I'll be pretty decent one. Probably add to that one a little bit later. Let's see, NMG, let's see what that's doing. That one's just staying still where it's at. Let's see the chart. I think eventually it should start moving back up, but this one's kind of like who knows type deal, but I think it should start moving back up. Let's see the next one, Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab is up 1.66%. I got quite a bit of that one, not much, a little bit, but I think this one should continue moving up like crazy. I think it's got like good momentum, good potential. It should start moving back up. So yeah, this one's a good deal right here. Okay, let's see. I want to check what the portfolio is doing now since the market's open. Looks like it's trying to bounce back up. The portfolio is trying to go back up a little bit. It's bouncing around. We'll see what happens. I want to see where it kind of ends up being type deal. But looks like it's trying to find where to go type deal. It's trying to find where it's at and where it needs to head type deal. So it looks like it's moving, it's changing. Let's see where it decides to go. Whether it's gonna tank or go up. Let's see what it does. Okay, that's good. Okay, so it looks like it's around that area right there, so it's not too bad. I'll probably go and start finding some trades to do possibly. Okay, let's see. Altair A is up a tiny bit, not much, up a tiny bit, and this one's down a tiny bit. Now I gotta see what my like option contracts are doing here. So TSL put, that's a cash secured put, so that one will make money as long as it doesn't reach 18. But looks like it's starting to go back down lower. So I'll just hold on to the shares that I got, not do anything for right now, and then see what happens type deal. Let's see, ham sell put. Let's see, that one's down a little bit. I'll just wait and see what that one does. I think that one's pretty decent. Lift call sell, see what that's doing. I think lift is starting to go back up like I thought it would, wanting to go back up. So that's a good thing. I got a whole bunch of that. So that's nice. Let's see, lift call sell. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see the next one. Open sell put. That one's starting to move up. That one's okay. Could call sell. That one's a tiny bit in the profit zone. I'll wait for that one to collect some more money to sell at a profit. That's like a poor man's covered call position right here. Let's see. Actually, I want to see what the chart itself looks like. So it looks like it's heading up, which is pretty decent. Not bad. I have some shares in it too. I'll wait and see what it does. Okay, got talk. Three call buys. That one's probably down a tiny bit, but it is moving up, so that's not too bad. We'll see what happens here a little bit later. Okay, SoFi call buy. That one I'm down a little bit on that one, but SoFi is starting to move back up, so that's a good thing. I'll probably maybe add a tiny bit more to this one. Maybe add $1 to this one for now, just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, so that's good. Let's see the next one. Okay, let's see what BBAI is doing. BBAI is up 1.65% today. And my portfolio is down in general. It has an evil number on it. Kind of weird, kind of funny. But I'm gonna add maybe to that one a tiny bit later. Let's see what USAR is doing. 25.01. Looks like it's trying to move up. Well, out of my position. Down quite a bit on that one. Open call. I got two buy. Oh, wait. Oh, I got two open call buys on this thingy. So that one's I'm down a tiny bit. But call open doors going up a tiny bit. So I'll probably add to that one later. Let's see now. SoFi one buy. That one's down a bit, but looks like SoFi is trying to move up. We'll see what happens type deal. Let's see plug. I got a whole bunch of buys of this one of the calls, but I'm down on it, waiting for that one to go back up a tiny bit, before anything type deal. SoFi buy. Let's see the lift. I'm gonna check the lift five sell puts. This is the one I have quite a bit on. The collateral on this one is I might try to buy back one of this, maybe just to kind of open up some more buying power. I might do that one. It might be negative for a little bit, but or I might wait for it to go back up a tiny bit before I do that. Maybe I'll trade. I'll try to buy one contract back for a cheaper price, maybe so 1.44. So this is sell. This one right here is five put sell. I'll probably buy it back. Trade. Buy back for 1.44. Let's try that. Trade. Buy. One for 1.44 to kind of open up a tiny bit more buying power. Or maybe I'll do 1 point. Yeah, I'll try to do this one, see what it does. Buy back one. Okay, looks like one order failed. So I'll probably be negative on this one a tiny bit, not much. But I did open some more buying power, which is nice, on this one. So it should be pretty decent. Let's see. So it moved up a tiny bit right now. So I did that. And then my buying power went up a tiny bit, so that's good. Looks like it's decided to go back up a tiny bit. That's not bad. I'm gonna check and see what the position was that I did. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, yeah, my I think profit changed a tiny bit. It's up. It's still up in general year to date. Year to date, it's up. Take home is quite a bit. But this one contract I bought back, so I lost $11 on that thing. But it was still worth it for me to do just to kind of get some more buying power. I still got four more contracts in that one. So in general, it's doing pretty good. It's trying to go back up, which is nice. Like everything's trying to move back up a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna check the stuff I got here and see what I should do with this. With this one's the cash I could put on TSLL that I got. Looks like it's still bouncing around at a kind of low level. I'll probably let's see. I might add a tiny bit to this one. Maybe throw like a $3 bill to that one. Dollar cost average into that one a tiny bit, for now, just in case. Hams put sell. That one's kind of like doing its own thing. I might add a tiny bit to this one. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe add like a $3 bill on that one just in case. Okay, let's see. Lift, call sell. So I got one call sell on that one. It's not in a full profit yet, so I'll wait on that one a little bit. Let's see. Let's sell call. Let's see what that's doing. So that one's in a profit a little bit. I'll probably wait to collect some more profit on that one before I sell out. So that one's gonna be all good. Kind of wait and see what it does type deal. SoFi is trying to move up. I think, like I said, SoFi is gonna go up like crazy. I think it's starting its momentum train. earnings for this ones are gonna come up here soon, here shortly. It's gonna start moving like crazy. I'll buy some more of this one. I'll actually probably might get like maybe what do you call it? I should have done this one earlier, like another buy another call on this one, maybe trade option. Maybe I should get like another call deal on this one. Maybe go to let's see June 17, 27, buy call, see how much that will cost. So I do have some of it, but looks like it's the momentum's going up like crazy. So it's kind of pricey, these things, but I don't know if I should buy another one. I think I got enough for now. Probably wait. This would be a good deal to get to buy, but I have like three or four call options, the leaps on this one, so I might wait a tiny bit before I get some more of that. But it is a good deal. It is a good bet. I think it's gonna keep on going up. So probably just in case, add a tiny bit more while I'll find other trades to do type deal. I think that one's a good one. SoFi is gonna go up like crazy hell. Like I said, like end of this month's gonna be over. Not exactly end of this month, but between now and end of this year, it's gonna be like probably about a $40 stock. And then a year from now, like end of next year, it's probably gonna be around $100 stock. Like with what it does type deal. So this one's a very good trade, and I have a whole bunch of it here. So yeah, it's going up. It's in the profit zone. Keeps on moving up. I got 103 shares of this one. On top of that, I got call option leaps contracts on this one. So yeah, this one's gonna keep on going up like crazy. So this one's a definitely good buy, and I'll keep on adding to this one. Super easy trade deal. Like this one, like whatever you get, no matter how much you get, like it's gonna keep on going up like crazy. I think that's like well worth it. It's just gonna keep on going up. Look at the chart. Look at this thingy. It's just a crazy, insane momentum type deal. It's gonna be moving up like crazy. From here, it's gonna be going up like that, something like that. So I think that's like a good trade. So I have a whole bunch of it, and I'll probably be adding a whole bunch more to that one. Very decent trade. Let's see BBAI, see what that's doing. BBAI column down on that one. I'll probably wait for that one to go back up quite a bit more before I get more of that. Maybe just in case I'll like throw a dollar bill on this thingy, but I think I got quite a bit on that one, so I'll wait to get into the profit zone quite a bit more, and then sell more at a profit. For now, I'm gonna go check out the what do you call it, the gold. So gold went up quite a bit. I am in a tiny bit of profit zone. Go trade, sell. Gonna sell all of this right now. I'm gonna collect some profits, so that way I'll have some money to put somewhere else. And then right now I'll go trade, buy. I'll grab a dollar of this right now just to kind of track it for now, because I already collected some profits from it, so that's good. Okay, so I got that. Now I'll go back. Let's see, and go to silver. Probably sell out of that at a profit, so that one's up. I won't make too much profit on that one, but I will get rid of it all, because I want to collect all my profits like crazy. Collect all my profits like crazy, and then I'm gonna buy like right now $1 worth of this just to kind of track it and monitor it easier. So I'm gonna get a dollar of this. That way I'll be kind of in it, and then I'll know kind of what to do. Like I see the $1 going lower, I'll get some more of that later. And this one's trying to go up a tiny bit. Like I don't have much of this one, but it's up today. I think it's gonna keep on moving quite a bit. I think this one has like some momentum. I think this one might keep on moving up, so I might maybe throw like a $3 bill on this one just to keep the momentum train going, and then later once it reaches a certain point, sell at a profit with that. I think that might be worth it. Let's see what Delta Airline. That one's kind of up a tiny bit. I don't have much in it. So I might, just in case, just for the heck of it, like add a dollar to this thingy right now. Like not much, but a little bit just in case, just to kind of track it better. Let's see, SOFX. That one's deciding to move back up a tiny bit because this one's linked with a SoFi deal. Maybe just in case I'll like throw a dollar bill on that, not a dollar, maybe $3 bill on that one, just in case, just for the heck of it. A little bit won't hurt, you know, because this one's like the SoFi leverage. Like if SoFi goes 1%, this one will go up 2%. SoFi goes down 1%, this one will go down 2%. So pretty much does twice what SoFi does. So I think it's a good deal. I don't have too much of it right now. AMD, let's see what AMD is up to. That one's, I have a little bit of that one, not much, but I'm probably gonna wait and see what it does to add some more to that one later. QBT, let's see, that one's up 7.20%, so that's not bad. I have quite a bit of it, but I'm still like not in the profit zone, so I'll probably wait to add some more of this one. But looking at the chart, I think it's about to shoot up like crazy. Look at the chart, the monthly Bollinger, I think it's gonna eventually go back up like that. Let's see, USAR, that one's up today, but it's kind of not doing that good. I have quite a bit of it, so I'm gonna wait on that one to add more. Okay, open this up, that's good. Let's see what Archer's doing. Archer Aviation, I don't have too much of this one. Maybe I'll add $1 to this one just in case, just for the heck of it. Support them archer people, people that like shoot from bow and arrows, they need the support, so I gave them $1 bill type deal, so I think it's better than nothing. And then G, that one's up quite a bit. I'm still in the negative on that one, but it looks like it did start moving up. I think it's gonna catch a momentum deal. I think it's gonna keep on moving up here shortly. So this one might be a decent trade. So I'll probably wait to add on that one. Rocket Lab. Let's see what Rocket Lab's doing. Rocket Lab, I do have some of that one, and it's up today. I think eventually it'll keep on moving up. So just in case, just for the heck of it, I might just, add a tiny bit to it. Maybe add like $1 for now, just to kind of see what it does, just in case, like I think it will keep on going up a little bit more. Amazon looks like it's shot up a little bit. I don't have much in that one. I have very little, but I probably will add a tiny bit more in that one just in case. I think that one will keep on going up a little bit more. That's a decent trade, decent bet for sure, like crazy for sure. BBAI, I don't think I have too much in this one. I do have some call options, but I'll probably wait for that one to go higher. Might add $1 to this just in case, but I think this one eventually keep on moving up higher like crazy. This has a very good long-term potential type deal, so yeah, I'll just let that one be as is for now. Serve Robotics, that one's up a little bit. I'm still in a tiny bit negative on that, but I think it's gonna keep on moving back up here shortly. So I think that's pretty decent. Just in case, I might throw another dollar at that just to kind of track it better. That might be better than nothing type deal. And let's see, IREN, let's see what that's doing. This thing's moving up, but I'm down on it a little bit, so I'll probably wait for that thing to keep on going back up to get some more of that. Google's pretty decent. I'm up on that one, but I do not have a lot of that one. So I'll probably add a tiny bit more, maybe add a $3 bill on that thingy, just to be on the safer side of it. I think that's worth it. That's like totally sort of halfway worth it a little bit. Apple's pretty decent. I don't have too much of it right now, but I'll probably add a tiny bit, because 7 apples a day will keep 10 doctors away type deal. And then once I buy the apples, I'll bite the apple, it'll zap my mouth, it'll give me superpowers, super talking powers. I think that will be worth it, sort of halfway a little bit. Definitely better than nothing for sure, like crazy hell for sure. Momentous, that's still in the negative a tiny bit. I'll probably wait to get some more of that thingy. Let's see, REKOR. That one, I don't have much of that thingy, but it looks like it's going up. Let's check the chart. I think eventually it'll start keep on moving up some more, but I'll add to that one a tiny bit later. I think it is a good buy right now. Hims and hers, I think I got quite a bit of that one. Not too much, but I got like option contracts on this. But maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll add $1 to it. But like I already have a whole bunch of it, so like adding a tiny bit of anything, it's kind of like it doesn't matter. It is what it is type deal. Let's see, ATAI. So SOFX is up nice. ATAI, that one's I don't have too much of this one, but just in case I'll add a tiny bit, you know, for now, just to kind of track it better and then sell at a profit later. Let's see. Shopify. Shopify's up quite a bit today. It's kind of interesting. So, and I don't have too much of it. So I might as well to open up some capital. I'll sell all of this at a profit right now, just to put it somewhere else where another stock's gonna go up faster. I'll put it in that thingy, that amount. But also I'll buy $1 more of it just to kind of track it for now. I think that's decent. I'll buy $1 more, so that's good. That's good. After Shopify, let's see, check this on the BN Brookfield Corporation. So that one I have quite a bit of it. I don't have too much of it, but I'll probably sell all of this at a profit, collect whatever I can and then buy a tiny bit more just to kind of track it and monitor it. Get it done, buy $1 more worth of this thingy here for sure, like crazy hell for sure type deal. So once I get that, I'll track it better, I'll track it easier. But in general, I think this one will keep on moving back up. Look at the Bollinger Band, like it's just gonna keep on moving up. So I added a tiny bit to that one. Let's see, Oklo, let's see what that's doing. That one, with my holdings, I don't have much, but like I think it's down today, but I think eventually it'll start moving back up. But for now, I'm gonna wait on adding to this one. Let's see. MP material. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, the shares that I have, they're down a little bit, so it's still kind of down. I'm gonna wait to add to that one. I think pretty soon here, shortly, is gonna start moving back up like crazy, but that might take a few days, for that to happen. Like within now and a few days for that one to start keep on moving up quite a bit. Uh, Applied Digital. Let's see what that's doing. So out of my holdings, I don't have too much, but I'm down a tiny bit. And it's up for the day, so I'm gonna wait on that one to add some more. Looks like Hood is starting to bounce back up, which is nice, and I have some of that. Might just in case, just for the heck of it, add like a $3 bill to that thingy, because that's always a good one right there, always a decent one. It's always worth it, like crazy hell type deal, if you know what I mean, like tiny bit, sort of halfway. BITX, if that's moving up quite a bit, maybe I'll throw $1 in that one. That's a Bitcoin ETF. That's a good one for sure. A good one's gonna keep on going up here shortly like crazy. ARCT. This one's like I think it went down a whole bunch. Like in the holdings that I have, I think it went down quite a bit, but I'll probably wait on adding to that one. Let's see, Owl. That one I have some. Looks like I'm ahead on it in general a tiny bit, but I might add like $1 to this thingy just in case, just for the heck of it. I think it might be worth it, but I think for now it's good now. ABT, that one looks like kind of going down. I'll wait to add to that one. Nike's a decent one. I don't have too much in it, but you know what? I'll sell all of this, to open up some buying power. Sell all of this and then like throw in a tiny bit more just to kind of monitor it, type deal. And then once it dips some more, I'll probably get some more of this. I think it might be worth it, kind of sort of halfway type deal. Okay, that's good. After the Nike thingy, let's check out coin. Crypto's starting to move up. I think this one's a decent one to add a tiny bit more. I'll probably throw $1 in there for now, just in case type deal. I think that's good. Let's see, after Coinbase, let's see Costco's doing. Costco's down a little bit for the day. I barely have any of that one, so I'll probably add maybe a tiny bit, maybe add $1 to that for now. I think that'll be good. Just to be on the safer side. Then once it goes down some more, I'll add some more. But you gotta add a little bit at a time type deal, where needed and how needed type deal. This is a Webull. I've got the Webull trading app as well. That's pretty decent. Is doing pretty good. I might add a tiny bit more, maybe add like a $3 bill to that one, make that grow a little bit. Lucky number three at that thingy. Okay, the next one is Materian. Let's see, that one's doing okay. Looks like it's up in general, just in case I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell out of all of that just to have a little bit more buying power to buy other stuff. Then I'm gonna buy one more dollar back of that thingy, just to kind of track and monitor type deal, to see what it does, to see where it goes type deal, Like I think that's good. That's like kind of better than nothing. Gotta do what I gotta do type deal. Let's see this one, unphased deal. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a tiny bit out of the shares that I have. I don't have too much. I'll look at the chart a little bit. Looking at the chart, I think it might start moving back up here a little bit. So just in case, I might like add like a $3 bill to that thingy for now. I think that might be decent. That might be pretty good. I think that's pretty awesome right there. Like crazy hell for sure. Like yeah, hell yeah type deal. Alibaba, that one's doing good. I don't have too much of that one. I did make some profits on it here shortly, but I'll sell all like crazy hell, and then I'll add another dollar bill to it just to kind of track it and see what it does. Buy one, like crazy hell, buy one type deal. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Now we'll see what it does type deal. Okay, gotta check out what Elf is doing. Elf Beauty, that thing's kind of up a little bit. I don't have too much of it. Just to be nice, I'll support the elves, because I want to be good on the Santa Claus side, type deal. So I'll add a $3 bill. If I tip the elves a little bit, I might get a present for Christmas from Santa. I think that might be kind of sort of halfway worth it. I gotta support them elves. They work hard to make them like toys for little like kids and all that stuff, like them be hard workers a little bit. So I gotta make sure I support the elves. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see next. Tesla. So I don't have much of Tesla just because uh I got the TSLL, I got the Tesla leverage, but it looks like it's kind of going down quite a bit for some reason. It's kind of crazy. But let me look at the chart. Like 1 week, it went down quite a bit. 1 month, let's see. Look at this chart. I think eventually it's gonna start going back up like crazy, but that's why I'm in the Tesla leverage play, so that's all good. It's all good like crazy hell. Let's see what AVGO is doing. AVGO is quite a bit up. I'm gonna sell at the profit. Sell all, collect all profits like crazy hell. That's a good one. Okay, made some money on this one. Trade buy. I'm gonna buy one more dollar back just to kind of track it and monitor it. I think that'll be all good. That'll be all hella good. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, like crazy hell yeah. So I made some money on that thingy. Skills, see what that's doing. That one's, I don't have too much of that one. It's up a tiny bit, just in case I might add a dollar bill to that thingy, but I think that might be a decent one right there. Okay, after that, let's see, check out the CLS. What the hell is that doing? So that one's up a tiny bit. I might just leave that be just in case, just for the heck of it. Probably add another dollar, let that grow. Add another baby dollar to it type deal. Okay, that's good. Let's see what's going on in the portfolio. Is it tanking? Is it going? Looks like it's starting to go up a tiny bit more, so that's a good thing. Gotta sip some coffee, so thirsty. Oh man, so thirsty. Need the coffee. But gotta see what else to buy, sell, trade type deal. See what else to get into. Oh, coffee's so good. Give me some more energy. Drinking from my Marvel cup. Good stuff. Oh, some coffee, some tea. Drink a tiny bit before I keep on trading. Very good stuff. Mm, very yummy drinks. Very healthy stuff. Okay, let's see what kind of trade we're gonna continue making here. Okay, let's look at the options. Maybe just in case before the options, I want to look at the crypto. Let's see. Ethereum is down a little bit. I don't have much into it, but I'm gonna, just in case, just for the heck of it, add $1 to that one. I think it's probably worth it. For sure, worth it like crazy. Hell, I think eventually, shortly, like crypto will start moving up like crazy, possibly. So I gotta, add a tiny bit more. Maybe add a tiny bit of the Shiba thingy. I think that'll be pretty decent. Add $1 to it for now, just in case type deal. Okay, after that, let's see, after Shiba, maybe add a tiny bit to the Bitcoin deal. I think it might be worth it. Buy $1 of Bitcoin just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, let's see, after Bitcoin, buy some, already got some ETH, maybe a tiny bit of the XRP. I'm gonna wait for that one to go lower to buy a whole bunch more of it, but for now, I'm probably buy like $1 of it, just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, that's good. Doge, I could buy some Doge, but like I'll probably buy that later. Let's see. Right now I'm gonna check the options contract that I have, see what that's doing. So it looks like the portfolio is trying to bounce back up a tiny bit, which is good. Oh, I hit the lucky number 777. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. TSLL put, that's a cash secured put I got, so that one's down a little bit. Looks like Tesla's trying to move back up again, which is good. That's good. It moved it up, so that's gonna be awesome. Maybe just in case, I'll add a tiny bit to it. Trade buy. Maybe add a $3 bill to that TSLL, Tesla leverage. I think that'll be a decent one. Okay, after that one, I'll check the HIMS put. This is a cash secured put that I have, which is not bad. It's going up. Okay, that's awesome. Lift call sell. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, so that one's down in general a tiny bit, and lift is going up. It's not doing bad. This is the one I have a whole bunch of. I got like, let's see, I used to have $10,000 worth of collateral. Now I got $8,000 worth of collateral on this one on my cash secured put. So I'm gonna wait and see what happens with that thing. If I have to clear some out, I could do that later. Open thingy. I'm not doing too good on that thingy, but it's not too bad. It's moving up. That's good. Open's moving up. Let's see, lift four cells. I used to have 5 cells on this one. Now I have 4 cells. I'm gonna wait and see what that does type deal. Okay, hood, call, sell. Let's see what that's doing. So I'm in the profit on that one a little bit. I'll just wait and see what it does. I'm not gonna collect that profit yet. So hood looks like it's wanting to trying to move back up, maybe trade, buy, maybe add like another $3 bill into that one just in case. I think that'll be good. That'll be better than nothing type deal. Okay, that's awesome. Top thingy, I got quite a bit of that one, but I am down on that one. So, but it is moving up. So I'll probably let that be for now. So if I call buy, I'm down a little bit on that thingy, so probably leave that be. But SoFi is going up quite a bit, which is nice. So maybe I'll throw another dollar bill at that one just to kind of dollar cost average. I think that's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be pretty decent. Hell yeah. SoFi's moving up. BBAI that moved 5.61% for the day. In my holdings, it's kind of down, but it's up a tiny bit for the day. I don't have too much of it. So I'll see view this. I have some shares. I'll probably leave that be for now before I collect more profits on that. USAR thingy, I'm down in this thingy. So it looks like it's trying to move back down on that. It might be worth it to sell a cash secured put on this one, but I'll probably wait because I'm down on this one a little bit. So yeah, I'll just wait on that one, see what happens. Let's see, open to call buys type deal. I'm down on this one obviously, but I'm gonna wait for it to go quite a bit back up before I do a different position on the open door deal. SoFi call buy. Let's see, that one's down for now. SoFi is obviously moving up. I think it's gonna keep on moving up like crazy. I have a lot of that, so that's good. See hood call buy. That's the performance covered call I got in this one, so that one's not doing too bad. Let's see lift call buy. This one's negative a little bit in general, but it is moving up, so it's all good on that one. Everything's kind of interlocked with the options contract on that. Another SoFi call buy. That one's down a tiny bit, so I'm gonna wait to do anything on those. Crypto's all good for now. Uncheck the portfolio. Looks like portfolio is still trying to bounce back up a tiny bit, which is good. Right now, I'll take what do you call it, tiny little break. I'll be right back in a second. Okay, I am flipping back. I am flipping back like crazy hell. Let's see. Take maybe Tesla. Let's see what that's doing. Looks like still that one's bouncing around at a decent level. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Let's see. Him's put. That one's doing good. That's a cash could put. That's I'm collecting premiums of that thingy. So I'll probably maybe just in case throw a tiny bit more into that one. I think that's worth it. That's like in the health department type deal. I think that's worth it. Telehealth deal. Let's see. Lift call sell. Let's see what that's doing. That's not in too much profit, but Lyft is going up a little bit. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll throw a tiny bit into that one for now. Drink my coffee. Let's see, open. I'll probably leave that be. Hood, sell, call. That one's in a profit a little bit. Looks like hood is kind of moving. It's doing good. Let's see. Probably wait on those completely. Let's see, BBAI. That one's still trying to move, but like it has to move quite a bit up for me to be in a better profit zone. I'll probably not add to any of that yet for now. Open to call buys. I'll probably wait on this thingy to do kind of anything with that one for now, but it is moving up. It's not that bad. Let's see, plug. I got a whole bunch of call option on this one. It's down quite a bit. I'll probably not do anything with this thingy for now. Let's see, SoFi call buy. SoFi is going up and down, so I'll probably add a little bit more to that one later, a tiny bit. Crypto looks like it's bouncing around, going down slightly. Portfolio's like up a tiny bit today, not much. Roth IRA is down quite a bit, so everything's kind of like not doing too bad. Okay, so this one, 27.64. I might add a tiny bit to this one. Maybe add a tiny bit to this one. Let's see, maybe I should do like trade options. Let's see, what if I do something like sell call for the end of this week? Probably not gonna collect much. I think it might not be worth it. Like, it's gonna be like capping my profits if I do that. If I do like October 31st, then it's a little bit more. If I do November 7th, yeah, I'll probably wait on that one. I'm not gonna mess around with that. I think the best thing to for me to keep on doing is just adding a tiny bit more to this one here and there. I think that's kind of like the best thing to do right now. So far, it's a good stock to keep on adding to that. See what NBTS Semiconductor is doing. That one's up for the day quite a bit. Out of my holdings, it's down a tiny bit. I think it's a good place to add a tiny bit more to this one. I think it'll keep on going up here shortly. I think that's a very good one. I'll keep on adding a tiny bit to that one. Let's see what Lumen is doing. Lumen's up. Probably sell out of all of that, collect all my profits, take profits. I'm gonna buy some more, buy another dollar bill of that one just to kind of keep track of it type deal and monitor it. I think that'll be good. That'll be better than nothing. So that's a tiny bit of profit on that thingy. Then I'm gonna wait for that thingy to go back down before I get like quite a bit more and collect more profits. So that's Lumen. Let's see, Lyft. Lyft is I don't have much of it because I have a whole bunch of options in that one. But just for the heck of it, I'll probably like add a maybe not that like a $3 bill into that one for now. I think it might be good, might be worth it. Okay, and then after that, let's see. Grab is kind of I think still going down a tiny bit more. I'll probably hold off on buying that thingy. I think eventually it's gonna move back up. Um, let's see, open. After the shares I bought, I'm down a tiny bit. I'll probably hold off on buying some more of that for now. DEFT, that one's down still. I'll probably hold off on adding to that one. BMNR, let's see what that's doing. That's down quite a bit. Let's see, look at the chart. I think eventually it should start going back up higher, but for now, probably hold off on that for a little bit. The Walmart stock, I'll probably wait for that one to go down a lot more, like quite a bit more before I get some more of that. But it is a good company. Gold, okay, that one keeps on moving up. I just sold at a profit this one today. This one, it never hurts to add a tiny bit more, so I'll probably add $1 to this knee for now, just in case. I do just for the heck of it, not much, just something. TSLL is the one I have a lot of. I think eventually this one's gonna start going up like crazy. But I do have like 131 shares of this one. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I might add a tiny bit more to this one. The Tesla leverage deal, I think might be better than nothing. Let's see, Uber's up a tiny bit, not enough to be in a profit zone, but maybe I'll add a tiny bit into this thingy right now. Okay, looks like it started moving back up a tiny bit more. That's good. So, let's see, right now, trade, sell, probably add a tiny bit to this thingy right now. Okay, that's good. And then I'm gonna go and yeah, I'm gonna leave that be. I think that one's gonna keep on moving up a tiny bit and see what talk is doing. Talk is up a little bit, but I'm still in general down on it, so I'm not gonna buy anything more in that for now. Okay, portfolio still kind of bouncing around a tiny bit. I gotta check something here real quick. Let me see. Gotta check something here real quick. Let's see. Let's see this one here. Check this out. Drink some tea. Ah, thirsty. Okay. Okay, let's see what we should buy. That's the cash secured put. That's not doing too bad here. Probably wait on adding to that for now. Go all the way back down. Start tracking. Actually, let's check it. So it looks like I made money on some of these things, not much though. Some of them are kind of a little bit down. Some of them are kind of up a tiny bit, but looks like not too bad in general type deal. Like so, 1 week profit looks like it's changed. It's smaller. 1 month it's 2,284. So a month's profit is still not too bad, and 3 months profit still not too bad. So that's good. Okay, let's see. Start seeing what kind of trades I could do. Some more trades. Celestica, see what that's doing. That's up a tiny bit. I'll probably maybe add a tiny bit to that one just to kind of see what it does type deal. That might be a little bit worth it, sort of halfway. See this one. I think I'll probably add a tiny bit to this one just to kind of see what it does type deal. Okay, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, AVGO, I think I just recently sold this at a profit. Yeah, because you see, then I bought $1 back, and you can see how it's like. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on buying that one some more. This is the Tesla deal. I have this one in the TSLL type deal, so I'll wait. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll like throw like $1 or like maybe $3 on that thingy. I think it won't hurt. Get a tiny bit more Tesla. But I do got that TSLL deal, which is a leveraged one. Maybe I should add a tiny bit to the elves. I gotta support the elves, they're Santa's helpers, like they need some support. Maybe you throw like a $3 bill on that one. Make Santa Claus happy that I'm supporting his workers, supporting his elves type deal. I think that'd be decent, not to be on the naughty list. You gotta support them elves, they be working hard sometimes, so I gotta do what I gotta do, kind of sort of halfway, sometimes a little bit, support them elves. Okay, then Baba, it's weird. That's like a Chinese company, but Baba, that means like grandma in Russian. It's like, what the hell, like, so you gotta support the grandma, I guess, give the grandma a dollar bill, 'cause Baba means grandma in Russian, like, might as well, like, what the hell type deal, support the grandma. I guess the grandma in China support the grandma, Okay, like Phase Energy. So that one's doing not too bad. I might throw like just in case, like maybe $3 bill on that one for now, just in case, just for the heck of it, see what happens. Okay, Materian. Let's see, that thingy is okay. I sold that at a profit earlier today, so maybe I'll hold off on buying that, or just in case I could like throw a dollar bill on that thingy, just in case and see what happens type deal. Throw a little bit at that one. Okay, let's see, Material. Let's see. That's a Webull brokerage app. I use that one too. I have it. I might add a tiny bit more to that one. Maybe add like a $3 bill on that one. See what it does type deal. Let's see. I want to see what this one would cost to do like a cash secured put on this one. For example, I'll do October 31st. I'll put. Yeah, so put on these, it doesn't cost, doesn't you don't collect that big of a premium, but it still kind of is better than nothing. Well, for right now, I'll hold off on that one. I'm just gonna dollar cost average into these things a little bit. Maybe throw like another, maybe $3 bill on that. And then we'll see what happens to the deal. Okay, after that one, see Costco, see what Costco's doing. I think I sold at a profit out of that one recently. But just in case, I'll probably throw another dollar bill at that thingy, see what kind of happens type deal. Okay, gotta check something out here real quick. Okay, let's see the next one I gotta do here. After Costco, gotta check out the coin that's linked with the crypto stuff. I don't have too much of that one, but I might add a tiny bit more to this one right now because I think eventually it'll keep on moving up quite a bit more. I think that'll be good. That'll be all good. Nike, I think I sold out of that one at a tiny bit of profit, so I'm gonna wait a tiny bit more to get some more of Nike. So let's see, ABT, ABBOTT. I don't have too much of that one. I might add a tiny bit of this one just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, let's see. Next one. See what Owl's doing. I don't have too much of that one. Looks like it's trying to move down a tiny bit. Just for the heck of it, I might just add $1, just to, just to kind of see what it does. If it goes down some more, I might get some more, but for now, that's good enough. Let's see what this thing's doing. This thing's going down a tiny bit. Uh, I might probably wait to add to that one for now. Let's see, BITX, that's Bitcoin leverage. Looks like that's trying to move up a tiny bit, just in case I'll add a tiny bit to that one. And I'll get some more of the BITX deal. That'll be all good. First deal looks like it's moving up. That's not bad. I have some in that thingy. Maybe I'll throw another like $3 bill in that thingy, see what it does type deal. Buy a tiny bit more of that one. I do have like a poor man's covered call in that thingy, so it's not doing too bad. APLD, Applied Digital. That one I don't have too much of, but I'll probably wait a little bit to add more to that one. I see MP Materials, that one. I'll probably wait to add more to that one because that one's kind of moving in a weird way type deal. Oklo, I don't have too much of that one, but like I'll wait on adding to that thingy for now. Brookfield Corporation, I think I just sold off out of that one at a profit. I'll wait for that one to go down a tiny bit more before I add more to that one. I think that one's gonna keep on going down a little bit. Shopify, I think I sold off at a profit in this thingy, and then I bought $1 worth more of it. So I'm gonna wait out of the dollar, it went down further. I'm gonna wait for that to go down farther, and then get some more of that later. So it is a decent stock, but I'm gonna wait for that one to go down lower before I get some more of that. ATAI, I don't have too much of that one. I might maybe throw another dollar bill at that thing just in case type deal. Throw a tiny bit more into that, and then I'll wait for that one to get into the profit zone before I get some more of that. Okay, hymns. I got like a cash secured put on the hymns deal. That one's down a little bit. I might, add a tiny bit to that one. Maybe add like a $3 bill on that one for now, just in case. Okay, that's good. I gotta swap out my earbuds. My earbuds are kind of dying, so I gotta make sure I take care of that right now, real quick. So things swap out my earbuds like crazy hell. Earbud swap real quick. Okay, earbuds are swapped out. Back here, I'll probably buy a tiny bit more of this one. And I'm gonna go back and check the other thingy after hymns. Let's see our EKR, see what that's doing. That's up for the day a little bit. I don't have too much of that, but in general, I'm down on the position a tiny bit. So maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll add another dollar to that, and we'll see what happens. After that, move back to the MNTS, the Momentous. That one's moving up quite a bit. I'm not sure how much it'll keep on moving up, but I'll wait on adding to that one for now. Okay, I gotta check something out here real quick. Let's see. Gotta check something out here real quick. Let's see what this. Drink some coffee. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It looks like the momentous is kind of trying to go up like crazy, but I needed to go up more um, to actually be in the profit zone, so I'll probably wait to do anything with that one. Let's see. Apple. Let's see what Apple's doing. Apple looks like it's doing pretty good. It's trying to move up a tiny bit. Let's see. Maybe I should get like some more apples. At least buy one apple a day. One apple a day will keep 10 doctors away. I think that's totally worth it. Buy the one apple. Bite the apple. Bite the cyber apple. Get zapped. Get some superpowers. Get some talking superpowers. I think that'll be pretty cool. That'll be all worth it. Worth it like crazy hell. Hell yeah. I guess I gotta buy some Google Alphabet Class A a little bit. I think before yeah, looks like it went up, down, whatever. But I'm probably gonna sell out of all of this one at a profit. Sell all like crazy hell, collect some profits like crazy hell. Okay, trade, buy like I'll probably buy a dollar bill of this one. You know, I gotta buy the class ABC type deal so that people keep on learning their ABC so that they don't forget it, you know. So I gotta keep on buying the alphabet class A type deal, you know. People really gotta not forget their ABC, so I gotta keep on supporting it and buying it type deal. Okay, that's good. Let's see what the IREN is doing. IREN is going up. I'm still not in the profit zone in that one, so I'll probably wait a little bit to add to that one. Let's see the next one. Serve Robotics. Let's see what Serve Robotics is doing. So Serve Robotics is down still. It's up for the day, but it's kind of down in my holdings in general, so I'll probably wait to add more to that one. BBAI, Big Bear AI. Let's see what that's doing. My portfolio is down a little bit. Uh, Probably add, like wait a little bit to add to that thingy. Let's see, Amazon. Amazon's up for the day. I don't have too much holdings in that. I might add a tiny bit just in case. Maybe get like $3 more worth of that thingy, just in case, just for the heck of it. Like a part of the Amazon River, you know, in South America, that's kind of like pretty decent real estate. Maybe just in case add a tiny bit more to that one. Purchase some of the Amazon River deal in South America. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. Rocket Lab. Let's see. I do have some of that. Looks like it's starting to go back up a little bit. I might add a tiny bit more to that one. Not too much, at least a little bit. Okay, that's good. Let's see. NMG. That one. Probably wait to get some more of that one later. It is going up. It is moving up. That's good. Archer Aviation. That's not doing too bad, but it is kind of down. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might like throw $1 at that thingy, you know, just in case, just to kind of see what it does a little bit. Okay, let's see. Go to the next one here. USAR, that thingy keeps on moving down. That's kind of crazy. I'm down on that one quite a bit. So I'll probably not add to that one yet. QUBT Quantum Computing is moving up. I needed to move up quite a bit more to be in the profit zone. So maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I might throw like a dollar bill at that thingy, you know, just in case. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. After quantum, let's see, AMD. I don't have too much in that one. I'll probably wait on adding to that thingy for now. Let's see, SOFX. SoFi leveraged. That one's up for the day. I might add a tiny bit to that one. Maybe add a $3 bill for now, just in case. Just for the heck of it, a little bit short of halfway, but not too much, I guess. See Delta Airlines, see what that's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. I might like add a dollar bill to that one just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, let's see. Next one. Talk. Let's see what Talk Space is doing. It's up for the day, but out of my holdings, total return is down a little bit, so I'll probably wait on adding to that. Silver, I just sold out at a profit with this thing. I'm gonna wait for this to go down a bit more before I get some more of that. Uber, let's see. Uber, I might sell out of all of this, sell, collect profits, sell all, and then I'm gonna buy back a little bit just to kind of track and monitor it. Trade buy, add a dollar to that for now. I think that might be worth it. Sort of halfway. I think that's good. Okay, plug. Let's see what that's doing. It's up a tiny bit. Not really worth to do anything with that for now. Go to the next one, TSLL. That one still keeps on bouncing around this price range. I'm down on the position a little bit, so I'm not gonna add on to this one at the moment. Well, maybe I'll add a little bit, maybe throw like a $3 bill at that one just in case. Okay, let's see the next one. Gold. I just sold the gold at a profit, and I did get a tiny bit more. I'll probably keep on adding to the gold a little bit as it goes down lower. I think I'll probably do that. Walmart, I'll probably add to that one later once that goes lower. Let's see BMNR. BMNR is down a little bit, so I'll probably wait on getting more of that one. DeFi Technologies, that one I'll probably wait on adding anything to that one for sure. Let's see Open. Open is trying to move up a little bit, but I'm still kind of down in the position, so I'm not gonna add anything to that for now. Let's see, grab. I'm down on this one, although it's up for the day, but I'll probably not get any more of this one. Look at the chart. Let me see what happens if I would do like options thingy. Let's see if I like sell a put on this thing. Yeah, this one doesn't collect much premiums if I decide to do that, so I'm probably let that be for now. Lyft is trying to move up. I don't have too much of that. So I'll probably wait on adding to that one because I got quite a bit of that. Lumen Technologies, I think I just sold off from that one at a profit, so I'll probably hold off on getting some more until it goes down lower. So I think I'll wait on that. And VTS semiconductor deal, I'll probably add a tiny bit more to this one a tiny bit later. Uh, yeah, I'll probably wait a little bit. So far is a decent one for sure. Looks like it is starting to move up more. Looks like it is picking up some of the momentum, which is nice. We'll see what it does. So on the position, I'm up a little bit. I think it's gonna keep on moving up. I'm probably gonna hold on to the shares just in case. I'll go back. I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that just in case, just to be on the safe side. So I think this one is gonna keep on moving up like crazy. For sure, keep on adding to that. Looks like Shiba Inu is trying to move up. Let's see. I'm definitely not in the profit zone with that one, but I'll probably wait on that one for a little bit. Let's see what the portfolio is doing. The portfolio is trying to bounce back up a tiny bit, which is not bad. Definitely not bad. Let's see here. Let's see what the Tesla cash secured put is doing here. Okay, Tesla cash secured put is not doing too bad. It's still in the profit zone in general because it didn't reach 18 even on that thingy. That's a cash secured put on the HIMS. That thing's not too bad. That one's not doing too bad. I might add a tiny bit more just in case, just for the heck of it. I think that's a good one to get. That's good. That's pretty awesome. Pretty nice. Lift call sell. That's obviously a little bit negative, but that doesn't matter because the lift in general is going up, and I have a whole bunch of that. Let's see. Open put sell. That's a cash secured put. My break even on that is 685, so it's not too bad. Lift for sells. Let's see. Talk three call buys down on that one. Three call buys expires. Let's see what happens if I go to this thingy. And I go here. What's the date on this thingy? The date on this thingy is 4/17/26 expiration date. I see trade options. Let's see. Yeah, this thing expires quite a bit like after later, so this one barely collects anything like to sell calls, so not really worth it to do anything with this for now. Let's see, BBAI, one call buy. Okay, so I'm kind of down on that one. Probably not going to do anything with that. Open two call buys. I'm down on this a little bit, so that's not bad. I could probably do two call sells just in case, just for the heck of it, because if that thing's going to keep on bouncing around, I have these. I'll probably go view open, go on this, go trade options. Then I'll go, let's see, maybe October 31st, the end of the month, go sell call. Let's see if I sell two calls in this, I could try to do, or maybe do November 7th, just in case, do like two calls on this, make it reach like $9. Maybe try to do that, but then I won't collect too much on that, but it might be worth it type deal. We'll see. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll do one for the $9 and see what happens type deal. Trade, sell one at maybe try to collect a higher premium on this just in case. Maybe do 0 point maybe 50, see what that does. Low likelihood 0.45, low likelihood 43, 40, 41, see what it'll feel. Medium for two, low likelihood. Just in case I could do the 0.43. If that fills, that fills. If that doesn't fill, that doesn't fill. Try that maybe. The order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fill, but I think it's kind of sort of halfway worth it to do. We'll see what happens. I think it might be a decent one, sort of halfway. Let's see, looks like the portfolio is still kind of bouncing around a tiny bit. Looks like it's trying to recover here a little bit. We'll see what it does type deal. Drink some more. Okay, let's see what other trade I should do here. Okay, portfolio's bouncing around. Let's see what hood call sellers do. I'll check it out. So it's bouncing still a little bit more. Okay, hood call sell. That one's still at a profit, but I think I might try to buy this back maybe. Let's see. 5.83. Buy back for maybe 5.80. I'll try to do that. Trade, buy, one for 5.80. 5.80. 5.70. 5.75. 5.77, medium likelihood. Maybe try that. Okay, needs an even number. Okay, 5.80. I guess I could do that. 5.80. Maybe just in case I'll do 5.70. It's a low likelihood to get filled, but I'll try that. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if that order will be filled, but it's worth it once that fills, and then I could start doing another one to collect a little bit more premiums. I should have collected more premiums in this one, like yesterday, day before, when it was like 300 and something or whatever type deal, but it kind of is what it is. It's still kind of better than nothing. So I got like an open order for that thingy, a couple open orders. Hopefully some of that will execute. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Looks like things are kind of starting to move up a little bit. That's good. SoFi is moving up. That's good. I'm in a tiny bit of profit on that thingy. Let that do its thing for now. Let's see. Novitas. Novitas still not in the profit zone type deal. So it's going up, but I gotta wait a little bit more. I think I gotta plug in my phone that I'm recording with because the phone's kind of dead. So I gotta lift it up and plug it in real quick. For recording with my phone, how I trade on my flipping tablet, my office, my drinks, my laptop. That's me right there. And then there. So now I'm gonna gotta set this back down so I can keep on trading, keep on recording the trades. Let's see. Had to kind of plug in my phone because it was like kind of pretty dead, pretty kind of sort of halfway dead a little bit, but I gotta make sure it doesn't fully die. So I gotta make sure it's kind of a bit plugged in and it's able to record the thing that I'm trying to do here to deal, you know? It's like being kind of weird, but it's kind of working at the same time. It's like pretty Stone Age technology right here that I'm doing this like recording in a weird way, you know, but I guess it's sort of halfway better than nothing. So I think just in case I'm gonna try to clean the screen, you know, just to try to make sure it like records better, clean the camera a tiny bit, like kind of polish it off, buff it off a little bit, make sure it's better. Okay, let's see what that does. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, it looks like hopefully it is better. I don't know, we'll see. I think it's still not the greatest, but just trying to make sure I'm able to record pretty decent. I gotta adjust the screen here. Let's see, trying to adjust it so it's pretty decent, visible type deal. Um, I think I had one of my contracts that were executed. I'll see what thing I collected there. Um, so if the profit got a tiny bit bigger. So I just collected $110 from the hood, the premium deal that I had going there. Just collected that. So that gave me a tiny bit more of profits for the week. Let's see. Right now, I might make another deal with the hood. Let's see. Where is the hood deal? So, okay, so looks like that's starting to get back in the profit again. I might try to do another four man's covered call on this thingy. So I'll go trade options, try to collect some more premiums, go to November 14th. This time I'm gonna sell a call and collect more money, maybe like once right now it's going for 131. Once it reaches like let's say 137, I'll collect profits, max profits out of this one at that. So let's see, instead of 137, I'll do 38 just to collect a tiny bit more. I'll do 138, sell one. I'll try to collect max profits on that one, 7.40. So I collect some more from a poor man's covered call type deal. Let's see, 7.50. Hopefully try to make that 7.60. I'll try to squeeze the most that I can out of 7.70. Low likelihood, 7 points. I'll just do 7.60. Medium likelihood, hopefully that gets filled. And uh, collect some extra premiums. I think that'll be nice. So order is placed. I just collected $110 from the previous premium from this poor man's scored call for today. And hopefully I'll be able to collect some more. I really hope that fills. That'll be pretty nice. I just collected some premiums from this, and hopefully I keep on collecting some premiums. If I'll have to, I'll adjust the contract that I got. But just in case, I'll add a tiny bit more to this one. Okay, that's good. Now go back and see what's going on type deal. So it looks like it is going up. I collected a tiny bit of profit. And right now, I'm just trying to make sure I get filled into. Oh, hell yeah, it just got filled. That's awesome right there. Hell yeah, that's gonna be some extra free money, extra free crazy ass money. That's collecting premiums right there. Look at that. My contract failed. I'm happy about that one. That's good. Oh yeah, now it's gonna start climbing up way more like crazy. Nice, nice. Very happy about that one for sure. Like crazy hell for sure. It's pretty good. Just let me see. So I pretty much opened another poor man's covered call deal. So and it is starting to go back up. So hopefully this time I'll collect a bigger premium out of that one. So that's good. I just collected $110 from this poor man's covered call today and started a new one. So this is the premium I could collect from this. That's $755. Pretty much $760 I could collect. So that's pretty much free money right there. Max Connect. Hey Max, how's it going, man? So that was a good trade right there. Collected a fast $110 premium deal and started a new position for that one. Let's see. So the poor man's covered call that I'm doing on this is this call buy that I did recently. So that one's doing pretty good. And I locked in another premium deal. So that's a good trade right there. So right now it doesn't matter where like the hood goes, I have a big like area of profit zone where I can make money with this. It could go up, it could go down, like could make a whole bunch of money with this poor man's covered call. So it's pretty nice, pretty decent. I'm happy with that trade. But like I could show where I closed out. See the one I closed out just right now. So on that hood deal, I made this $110 like real quick this morning, and I locked into for the next profit zone deal. But for now, on the C, so it looks like the portfolio is starting to recover. It's starting to do a tiny bit better. So I gotta keep on, adding stuff that's kind of worth it type deal. Let's see what lift costs. This is like a cash secured put or performance covered call deal. This one's down a little bit, which is fine. I do have a whole bunch invested into this thingy. I have like 8,000 collateral in this, so I have quite a bit in lift. I know what you do, but if I may ask, what system is this? And new to this, and just started learning to do this for the past 1 week. Also, like what I'm doing is like a little bit of everything. I'm like buying shares of companies a little bit here and there. I'm doing options. Like over here, these are my options contracts, Max. So that takes like some time to learn. Like if I had like watch some educational videos that like teach how to do this. That's like I make a lot of money with the options. But for sure, you need a whole bunch of like learning and educating to like get good at it. Like sometimes I show how I do it, but like the basic stuff that I'm doing for the most part, like which anybody could do is pretty much, for example, go to SoFi company. It's like a online bank type deal. So like I'm up on this one, I could sell at a profit right now. But that's the easiest, simplest way. If you trust the stock, just go in it. For example, buy right now, I could buy like maybe, for example, $7 worth of this stock. Okay, so I got $7 worth of this company, so I'm invested in it. If it goes up, I could sell it, at a profit. If it goes down, you could sell it at a loss type deal. That's pretty basic, you know. But like the thing is that I'm doing a lot of right now, like I'm doing the options, which is a little bit more riskier, Like I got options, I got crypto, I got a whole bunch of stuff. So pretty much there's not like one word to describe what I'm doing. Like I'm doing a mix of trades. I'm doing like day trading is when you buy and sell like stock the same day type deal, like in one day. So I do swing trading. That's when you buy a stock or a company or options, and then you sell like a day later or days later or weeks or months later. That's swing trading. So I'm doing some of that too, and then I'm doing options trading. which are a lot of these option contracts right here that I got, which some of them are like in a profit, some of them are at a loss, it can't all be perfect, so that's options, you got to learn more about it to be good at them. And then, what do you call it? I do a little bit of crypto trading here. I don't have much. I got very little right here, crypto trading, cryptocurrency. That's kind of like kind of like stocks. You just go in it and you buy it, type deal. And then if it goes up, you could sell it at a profit. If it goes down, obviously, if you want to sell it, you sell it at a loss. It's kind of pretty basic type deal, But so pretty much, I'm doing a big mix of all kinds of different stuff at once. Well, for example, like I have like a whole bunch of contracts. Like for example, so if I call buy, so this one contract, like I'm down in general a little bit, $47 down on this one. But this one contract, it controls 100 shares of a stock. So you're in control of 100 shares of a stock. So for example, if I was to buy another contract of this, instead of just buying a share, I go to trade options. I could like, for example, go to a long term, or like let's say for example November 7th, buy call. If I buy one call of this thingy in the money, that means I buy like a contract to control 100 shares of a stock. So if it moves up, I make profit. Moves down, like I obviously lose money. But in this case, for example, if it doesn't go your direction that you want it to go, this contract expires worthless. That means you could lose all of your money. So it's pretty risky, doing it this way. But then if you want to sell a put, it's like a kind of like an insurance contract. For example, you sell a put, like you could collect free money, passively while you're waiting for the stock to potentially hit your strike price, to get it at a discount. Or if it's not gonna hit that price, you're gonna, collect free premiums. For example, like I'll sell put on this one over here. For example, I'll do this contract. That's just for an example. Do one contract of this. So I'll do review. So like for this, that's a cash secured put. So if you want to get into this contract, like so if the price of SoFi doesn't go down to $27 even, you'll collect $162 or $163 within that time frame type deal. So I got some of these contracts going. If it does hit it, you'll have to buy it and you'll still collect that premium type deal. But then if it goes lower, you still have to buy it for that price that's on the contract, and you still get the premium. But like regardless, you have to buy it for that amount if it reaches that price point or goes lower type deal. But that's like one of the safest trades that you could do that I do type deal. So yeah, so I'm doing the whole this was just an example right here, but I do have these type of contracts. So yeah, on this one, just in general, I'm up a little bit, so that's good. SoFi is a good stock. I'm investing a whole bunch in it. For me, that's like very worth it to buy some more. But yeah, I'm just doing a whole bunch of stuff, different types of trades, just different stuff, doing some contracts here and there, and then I'm just buying, investing into the stocks, dollar cost averaging a little bit, just whatever I could do to make some money type deal. So yeah, I'm doing kind of okay. Yesterday was down quite a bit, like the whole portfolio right now, like it's trying to go back up, which is kind of nice. If you look at the all-time trading, it's not doing too bad. So I'll just kind of try to keep on collecting profits as much as I can type deal. Let's see. I just collected some money on this one. I started a new one for the hood. This is the poor man's covered call. I'm just collecting premiums. It's kind of like free money, collecting free money on this one with a very easy trade. I just collected $110 today, and it's going into the profits again, so it's pretty easy, pretty fun type deal, and I try to do some more of those. But yeah, in general, like this trading is kind of easy in a way, and then like you get into the options, it's a little bit harder. But once you learn enough, it's pretty easy, pretty simple for the most part, you know. But I think eventually you'll get it down because I started trading last year, and I pretty much started trading with borrowed money. Like I got a personal loan of $25,000, and then on top of that, I was using margin, so I was like big time in like playing with borrowed money, like 100%, like crazy. And I was actually doing pretty good. I made a lot of money, so I paid off my personal loan, and then I started to just pretty much invest my own money. Like I don't have any more debt to invest. I'm just right now kind of playing with my own money type deal. So it's kind of fun, kind of interesting type deal. So I'll probably keep on doing that and then see what happens, I guess. But yeah, definitely it's worth it to keep on learning, keep on reading about it, keep on watching educational videos, keep on watching people trading live to see what you could, possibly learn from that. It's all like worth it, like because like the stock market is like the best vehicle like for like wealth creation type deal. You can make a lot of money like if you kind of know what you're doing. So definitely worth it. Hopefully I was able to explain, something kind of pretty basic, I guess. Hopefully semiconductor deal. This is a company. Uh, Nvidia just invested like billions of dollars into this company. It's kind of like the new Nvidia deal. So I'm investing a little bit into this one here and there. Just a tiny bit because I think it might go down a tiny bit short term, but long term I think it's gonna go up like crazy. So a tiny bit into this one won't hurt. Before I put a whole bunch in it, I'm gonna, dollar cost average a little bit at a time type deal. Lumen, I think I sold out of this one at a profit today. Looks like it's still wanting to trying to go up some more. I'll probably wait on that a little bit before I add to that one. Lyft is pretty decent. I have a whole bunch of that one. I'm probably gonna maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll add a tiny bit to this one. Just a little bit for now. I think it's probably worth it. Same deal. Grab. Let's see what Grab's doing in that one. I have quite a bit in that one. I'll probably wait to add a bit more to that one. Let's see, open. I do have a lot in that one. And I did make a poor man's covered call on this one. I'm not sure if that filled or not, but DEFT. See this one, I'm down a little bit on. I'll probably wait to get some more of that one. Let's see, BM&R Technologies, that one's down a little bit. I'll probably wait to add to that one. Uh, Walmart, I want to buy some more Walmart, like when it reaches like $100 even, or if it goes down to like maybe 105, or not 100, when it reaches like $95, $97, something like that, I might get some more of that. So that way I could ride the wave back up, type deal. Gold is pretty decent. I just sold at a profit today. Looks like it's start continuing to move back up. I think it'll keep on continuing back up, but I'll wait on that one. But it is a safe bet, safe play right there. I bought a whole bunch of this yesterday, the Tesla leveraged. See, I got 131 shares. So I think eventually this one will go up like crazy. So kind of dollar cost averaging into this one, so I'll probably just in case get a tiny bit more, but I think it's worth it for the long term. I think this one will keep on going up like crazy. So this one's like a ETF that follows Tesla, but it does twice what Tesla does. This one, if Tesla goes up 1%, this one will go up 2%. Tesla goes down 1%, this one goes down 2%. So it's riskier, but you have a greater potential to make a lot more money like crazy. And I have a lot. See, as you can see, I got 131 shares of this one, and I keep on adding to this, because I think in the long term it's gonna keep on going up like crazy, So I kind of dollar cost average in every nook and cranny of it, trying to get the best deal as I can. But I think eventually this thing's gonna go up like crazy. I think this one, the Tesla especially, I think it's gonna be one of the most expensive companies like on the planet type deal. So I'm adding a tiny bit more to this one as much as I can. So definitely that's a worth it one for me. There's like a whole bunch of kind of risky ones. Like this one, I have quite a bit in this one, but it's not doing that great for me right now, so I'm kind of not adding any more to that one. Uber, I think I just sold out at a profit on this today, so I'm gonna wait for that to kind of go back down, and then I'm gonna get some more when it goes back down. Then when it goes back up again, sell it at a profit type deal, like buy low, sell high type deal. That's kind of like the you know gameplay type deal. Silver, I think I sold at a profit out of this one today, and usually when I sell at a profit, I buy one more dollar back just to kind of track it and see what it does. Then I see that $1 go lower and lower. Then once I see it's low enough, I get some more. I add some more to it. So that's kind of like what I do. So I'll probably wait some more to start adding to the silver once it goes down a tiny bit more. This one's kind of like a random stock. It's kind of decent. I have quite a bit in that one, but I'll probably wait to add some more to it. So, but I think it's a pretty decent play. Delta Airlines, I think I sold out of profit with this one, but I'm gonna probably, maybe just in case, I'll add a tiny bit to this one. I think it's worth it because not all people are afraid of heights, and I think some people kind of sort of halfway keep on flying type deal. So I think it might be tiny bit worth it to invest in it. I think it'll be good. This is SoFi leverage, the SOFX. This is the SoFi leverage. For example, if the SoFi stock, kind of like the Tesla leverage, kind of like the TSLL. So this one's the SOFX. It's the SoFi leverage. So SoFi stock goes up by 1%. This one will go up by 2%. SoFi stock goes down by 1%. This one will go down by 2%. But I know where the momentum for the SoFi stock is going. It's gonna go up like crazy hell. It's one of the best and safest stocks to invest right now, or like at least. So I have quite a bit of this one, but not in the leverage. The leverage deal I don't have much, but the SoFi itself I got a whole bunch of that. But just in case I'll add a little bit. Add like a $3 bill to that one. You know. And then let's see, AMD is a pretty decent one. It makes the chips and all that stuff in the technology space. I'll probably wait to add some more to that one. I recently sold out at a profit, so I'll check the next one. QUBT, that's a decent one. It's up 10.19% today. I'm still not in the profit zone. My average is 1944. It's still quite a bit away, so I'm gonna maybe just for the heck of it, I'll add like a tiny bit, like to add a $3 bill. But I think eventually the stock will go up like crazy. That's kind of like the future. But I'm gonna wait to add some more. For now, that's good. USAR, that's a decent one. I might maybe make like I don't know, like maybe I should do a trade on this one. I could try to do like trade options. Let's see if I go to November 7th. Let's see if I sell a put, what happens. Like sell a put for and collect some money, make a cash secured put, maybe do that one where you could pretty much collect some free money. So right now it's going for 24. Maybe sell a cash secured put for 20.5, maybe 20. See if it hits that, or maybe do that 20.5. Collect a tiny bit more, or 21. That's quite a bit to go. Maybe do this one, sell a cash secured put. Okay, see what happens. Type deal. I could do that one contract. Maybe try to collect the max potential out of it, possibly. Maybe change that to 1.70. Says low likelihood, 1.65. Medium likelihood, maybe just in case I could do like 1.70. And then if looks like it's medium likelihood, looks like it changed. Like see 1.80, see what that says. Low likelihood, 1.75. Low likelihood, 70. Medium. Maybe I could change it to, maybe I keep it at this and see what happens. I think that might be worth it. So like you'll pretty much collect like free money if it doesn't reach that price range. You could pretty much collect by that date by November 7th, collect that $169.96 if you do this trade right there, you know. So you have to have the collateral of the max loss is $1,930, but that's if that stock goes to zero type deal, which is unlikely to happen. But uh, so if it doesn't reach the $21 price range, you pretty much collect the money, the $169.96, like free money, if it doesn't reach that price range. So I might do something like this. I might change the price to 75. That's low likelihood. Let's see what happens. I might try to do this one and see what happens. If it fails, it fails. That'll be nice. If not, it's good either way. We'll kind of see what happens type deal. I think that's a good one to do. So that's USAR. Let's see Archer. I got quite a bit of that one. Archer Aviation. That one. I don't have too much of this one. It's down a little bit of my holdings that I have. Just in case I might add a tiny, tiny bit to that one. Maybe add like a $3 bill. Add a tiny bit. Okay, NMG. Let's see. That one's going up. It didn't go high up enough to for me to be in a profit zone. So I'm gonna kind of wait on that one for right now. So yeah, Rocket Lab. Let's see what Rocket Lab is doing. Rocket Lab looks like it's going up. Maybe I'll add a tiny bit to that one. Maybe add like a maybe dollar bill for now. I don't want to put in too much for now, but I think that's good for now. Okay, Amazon. See what Amazon's doing. $220. It's up a little bit. Maybe I'll add a tiny bit more to that one. Maybe add a $3 bill on that one. Dollar cost average a little bit here and there type deal. Let's see. BBAI, that's down a little bit. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll add a tiny bit to that one. Not too much, but we'll kind of see what happens type deal. That would be nice. And Serve Robotics, let's see, that one's down a tiny bit. I don't have too much in that. I'll probably wait on adding to that one for now. Let's see, IREN. Let's see, that thing's down. It's up for the day, but out of my holdings that I have, it's down a tiny bit. I might add a tiny bit to that one. Not much, maybe a tiny bit for now. Just to kind of dollar cost average into it. Okay, that's good. Google. I think I just sold out of Google at a profit today. And just for the heck of it, I might add a tiny bit because there's a chance it might go down a tiny bit. So add a little bit to that one for now type deal. Just in case. Let's see, Apple. Have some of that for now. I might add a tiny bit more. Three apples a day will keep 10 doctors away type deal. Like I'm healthy enough for now. I don't need to use a doctor. And I buy the apple. I'll bite into the cyber apple that I bought. Zap my mouth, get some superpowers, super talking powers type deal. I see Momenta, see what that's doing. That one's going up a little bit. It didn't go high enough for me to be in a profit zone, so I'll probably wait on that one for right now. Once it gets into my profit zone, I'll sell out at a profit. Let's see REKR, see what that's doing. I don't have much in that one, but I'll probably add a tiny bit more when it goes down a little bit more on that one. Hims, I have a cash secured put on Hims. That's a decent one, so I'll probably wait to get some more of that one. But I could add like randomly some money here and there on that one because that's a decent stock type deal. So it's worth it to add a little bit to that one. Um, okay, so How many assets do you advise that one should opt for in a particular giving time? Well, I think a good amount, a good safe amount is probably like I would say maybe like seven to like from like 7 to 12 is a good amount to have, like a good safe amount. Like for me, I obviously have way more than that, but it's harder to manage. Like if you have a lot that like if you have like one too many, that in that case you could buy like SPY or an ETF that already holds a whole bunch, you know. But if you have a whole bunch of individual ones, like it's like not a very high a number is a good amount. Like I think from around 7 to 12, different companies, different assets is a good thing to have. That's in my opinion. Like, but like you see, I have a whole bunch right here. I have way more than that. Like if I count, I got 55. So I think I have one too many. That's just on the shares itself, on the companies itself. That's not counting the options that I have. But yeah, 55 is one too many. I'm very widespread. Oh man. But yeah, I think a good safe amount to have and to properly manage, I think like 7 to around 12 was a good amount to have some safe stocks. I just have one too many, I think. Oh, that's funny. I didn't I didn't pay attention. I didn't even think I had that much, but I guess I do. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I think I got one too many. I think I should filter out of the some of the things that I got and have a tiny bit less. Because when you have a little bit less, it's kind of easier to manage type deal, you know? Oh man. Yeah, I think I gotta go through my portfolio and kind of filter out some of the stuff that I have in there. Okay. I'll be I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. Let's see what's going on in here. So USAR to open, that's still pending. I don't know if that'll fail or not. I'll probably give it a tiny bit more time. I could adjust the price, but I think I'll probably wait, or maybe just in case I could adjust it. So I'll do 170. See what happens if I do 170. Replace order 1.70. Let's see what that does. Medium light fill likelihood. Okay, so the order is placed. We'll see if it'll fill or not, but right now it's a higher likelihood to get filled. But I guess I'll wait and see what happens on that one type deal. You know, I gotta check something out here real quick. Let's see. Gotta check something here real quick. Let's see. See what this thing is right here. Yeah, but yeah, I think I got one too many assets at once. I got one too many, like 55. I didn't even know I had that much. Like crazy. I have a lot. Let's see. Let's see where I left off here. Let's see. Maybe I'll start from this thingy here. I'll start from SoFi. Looks like SoFi is still trying to keep on going up a tiny bit. It's like for me, SoFi is worth it to keep on adding more to that one because, like I said, that stock I think in the long term is gonna go up like crazy. Go up like crazy and saying high. That this one stock is the one that's kind of worth to buy a whole bunch. Like it's gonna keep on going up high like crazy. I think this stock alone, like by the end of this year, will be roughly about $40, per share, and then like in a year from now, it's probably gonna be like uh around $100 a share. Like so, this stock has a whole bunch of potential. So I'm trying to get a tiny bit more of that one here and there type deal. Um, let's see, Novitas Semiconductor, that one keeps on going up. It's still kind of far away from my average. I'll probably still wait to do anything with this one for now. But that is a good one to get. That's Lumen Technologies. I just recently sold out of that one. I got $1 just to kind of track it. I'll add a tiny bit more to that one later. Lyft, I have a whole bunch of that one. So, like you can see the collateral. I don't know if they show it right here. So right now my collateral used to be 10,000, but like I got rid of one contract, so I got $8,000 worth of collateral on this for the cash secured put for the Lyft stock. So that's a pretty good deal I got going for that one because just this Lyft stock itself is going to be like $30 within now and like 3 months, and then it's going to keep on going higher. So that's one that's kind of worth it for me. Let's see, I gotta check every single one. This one, I gotta wait a tiny bit more to get in the profit zone. 5.68, maybe just in case I add like $1 to this thingy right now. Just a little bit, because I do have a whole bunch of options contracts, so I gotta see what the best deal is to get, type deal. So this one, I'll probably wait to add more to that one. DEFT, that one's kind of like bouncing around at a low price range. I'll probably wait to add to that one. CBMNR, Bitmine immersions. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably wait to add to that one. Walmart, I'll wait to add to that one. Let that one go to a lower price to add to that one. Gold, I just recently sold at a profit out of the gold, so I'll wait to add to that thingy But this one's way worth it because in a year from now, this one's going to be higher by like 20 or 30%. So in general, this one's kind of worth to park your money in a safe spot. And if you want to make a little bit of money long term, it's worth it. Okay, TSLL looks like it's starting to go back up, which is nice. I dollar cost average into this one. Still Tesla leverage, whatever Tesla does, this one does twice as much type deal, so it's not a bad one. I have a whole bunch of that. Plug power, probably wait to add more to that one for sure. There's got quite a bit of that one. Let's see. How to get the profit earned as real cash that you can use and buy goods and services at the market. So, so how to get the profit earned as real cash that you can use and buy goods and services at the market. So like as in making cash profit take home, like so right now, for example, like cash that you could sell out of the market anytime. If you're at a profit, you know, you could sell that at any time. For example, like I'll show you. For example, these are my profits here. I could click on this, show you like 1 week I didn't make too much. 1 month in 1 month take home profits I made $2,395 or whatever. You know, you could just pretty much sell out anytime, put it on your bank account, you know, and then you could use that, you know, to buy or do whatever type deal, you know, pretty much your profits that you're making or whatever. You could sell out at any time and use that money for whatever you want type deal, you know. It's just yeah, just sell out at any time, cash out, you know, transfer funds into your account and then if you want to use that money to, you know, buy or do whatever you could do it, you know, it just the profits that you make, you could sell it at any time type deal, you know. For example, like I'll go to like SoFi. See, SoFi's in the profits. I could go sell. See, this money that's profits, I could go trade, sell. I could sell all of this and the profits from it or the whole thing, I could sell at a profit and you know, I could do whatever I want with the money. I could invest it, reinvest it, or I could just spend it, you know, I could do whatever type deal, you know. The thing is, I don't want to sell out because the stock is going to keep on going up higher like crazy. So instead of selling it, I actually add on to it, you know, because I think it's worth it. It's going to keep on going up a lot more. I just keep on adding a whole bunch to it, you know, even a little bit at a time, it's worth it. But yeah, I just add to the stocks that are good, and I just keep on, you know, collecting whatever profits that I could collect type deal, you know. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. I think I might change this contract. Might change it to 1.65 maybe. Point. Actually, I'll let that be. I'll probably let that play out, see what that happens. If it'll fill at that price, it'll fill. I think I'll just wait. Uh, yeah, I'll probably just. I think I was like at the plug area right here. Yeah, right there. So I'll wait to get more plug deal. I think I sold out of Uber at a profit, so I'll wait to get more of that later. Let's see, silver. I shared silver. I sold at a profit today. I bought $1 more just to kind of keep track of it. Um, okay, nice. That is good explanation from you. How long do you leave your capital in this investment? Uh, in which investment, like in general, or because some of them I buy and sell in one day. That's called day trading. Some of it I buy and I leave it for like multiple days, and then I sell it later at a profit at a different day type deal. You know, so that's swing trading. I do a lot of that. So it all kind of depends. You know, like sometimes I buy and sell everything in one day, and then sometimes I buy and then I sell later at a profit. So Yeah, like nothing's ever exactly 100% the same. Like I do like a lot of very different stuff on here, different trades, different time zones where I buy and sell stuff. Let's see, I'll check this one out. Talk space. I'll probably wait for that one to get into the profit zone before I get some more of that. Okay, Delta Airlines. I think I recently sold out of that one at a profit. I'll probably wait for that thingy to go down a little bit more before I get some more of that. Maybe just in case I could like add a tiny bit to that one. For now, just in case a tiny bit. Just didn't mean to do that. Delta Airlines, SOFX, that's the SoFi leveraged. That's still like not in the profit zone itself, but I think eventually it will be. I might add a tiny bit for now, just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Let's see, check out the next one. AMD, that one's decent. I'll wait to add more when this one goes down a little bit more. UUBT, that one's up. I'll probably wait for it to be higher up to get some more because my average price is like kinda higher up. So I'll probably wait a little bit more for that one. Let's see. Actually, I might maybe add like $1 to it, like not much. Actually, I'll probably wait. USAR, see what that's doing. That one's down. We got quite a bit in that one. I'll probably wait to add more into that one. That one's down quite a bit. Let's see, Archer Aviation. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a little bit. My average price is 11.74. It's 10.89. I might add a little bit to that one for now. Not much, just a little bit. Just in case. Okay, after the Archer Aviation, see what the NMG is doing. That one's down quite a bit. I'll probably wait on adding to that one. Rocket Lab, that one's still a little bit in the negative zone. I might add a tiny bit to that thingy just in case, like maybe $1 for now. Not much. Okay, that's good. Amazon deal. I think I'm down a tiny bit on that thingy. I'll add a very little bit to this one for now, just in case, just to kind of track it a bit more. I think that'll be better than nothing. Let's see, after Amazon, the Big Bear AI, let's see what that's doing. That's down a tiny bit, maybe just in case I'll throw another dollar bill to that thingy. See what it does type deal. Okay, let's see. IREN, see what that's doing. Maybe I could get a tiny bit of that more. 56.44, that's 55 something. Uh, I'll probably wait on this thingy for now. Let's see what Google's doing. Google's up a tiny bit. I think it's worth it to add a tiny bit more to Google. Not much for now, just a little bit, just in case type deal. Okay, let's see what's next. Apple. I don't have too much of the Apple stock, but I might add a tiny bit just in case. Maybe throw another dollar in right now just for the heck of it. That might be kind of good. That's good. Let's see, Momentous. That's still not in the profit zone. I'll probably wait a little bit on that one. REKR. That one's not in the profit zone yet. 288, 269. I'll probably wait a little bit to get for that one to get in the profit. Maybe I'll add $1 in this one just in case. I think it might be worth it. Okay, after this one, let's see what Hims is doing. I have some contracts and some stuff in the Hims deal. That one's as a stock, it's down a little bit, but it's not doing too bad. I'll probably add a tiny bit to that one. Maybe add like a $3 bill on top of that thingy right there. See what it does, see what happens type deal. ATAI. Okay, I don't have too much of that one, but I'll probably wait on adding to that one, or maybe just in case, put a dollar in there for now, just in case type deal. Then we'll see what happens. Okay, that's good. Let's see what Shopify is doing. Shopify is up. I think I sold at a profit this one earlier today, so wait to add more on that one. This one I sold at a profit too. I'll wait to get into that one. Oklo deal. I don't have too much of that one. But I'll probably wait to get back into that thingy. MP materials. Let's see. That one's down. I'll probably wait to buy some more of that one. Apply digital. I have quite a bit of that one, but I'll probably wait for that one to get into the profit zone. Maybe I'll, just in case I could add a dollar to that one. I think that might be worth it. Might be better than nothing. That's good right there. Let's see, gotta check something out here real quick. Let's see. Drink some coffee. Okay, out of coffee. Drink some tea. Some water. Okay, let's see. Apply digital. Let's see, hood. Okay, I got quite a bit in the hood deal. The hood stock is doing good. I have another poor man's covered call on that thingy, so that's making a tiny bit of profits for me there. It's a good play right there. BITX. BITX, I don't have too much of that. I'll probably wait on adding some of that for now. ARCT. Okay, that one's still in the 1192. My average cost is 2135. Yeah, this one's like I gotta wait on adding to this one. Yeah, in a way, I might just might be in a loss if I get rid of all of this, but just in case, I'll just not add any more to this thing because this one looks like it's not doing too good in general. If you click the thingy, 1 week it's down a lot. 1 month is down a lot. Like I don't know if it'll go back up type deal, but I'm not gonna add any to this thingy. Let's see, owl deal. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably not add anything to that thingy for now. ABT. That one's down a tiny bit, so I won't add anything to that right now. Nike. Are you doing this for full time? And how does it look like? Do this for the whole day? Well, I don't do this full time right now. Like I have a little break from my work that I do. I do construction work during the day, but like I could do this full time if I want to. I could make enough money with doing this full time. It works both ways, but once like I get back to my work that I normally do, I probably won't be doing a lot of this. So right now, since I have a little bit of time off, I'm trying to trade and what do you call it? Document my trades by recording this on video type deal. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. But yeah, just full time doing this. I'm not doing this full time. This is like on the side. This is some just making some extra money trading on the side type deal, like a side hustle or a side gig type thing. So yeah, it's n not something that I do full time. I mean, I do it full time. Like even while I'm working, I do trading. But while I'm working, I don't record my trades because it's kind of impossible for me to do, you know. But like this is not, my main thing that I do every day. I work doing construction and tile work, and this is kind of like my side hustle deal that I'm doing, making a tiny bit of money in the stock market. But yeah, there's a lot of people they just trade. That's all they do, and they make money on that. For me, that's just my side hustle, as a hobby, and I do it on the side a little bit, nothing that big, nothing that major for me, just like a hobby type deal that like I make money on the side with the stock market type deal. So definitely not the main thingy, but it is something that I kind of enjoy doing, for sure. Add some more to this one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This one. Probably gotta wait for it to get into the profit zone. I don't have too much of that. It might add a tiny bit. I'll probably wait a little bit before I get more of this one. ENPH. I don't have too much of this one, and I'll probably wait to get some more. Let's see, Baba thingy. I don't have too much in that one. Maybe I'll sell all Baba just in case, just for the heck of it. Sell all, and then I'll get $1 just to kind of track it type deal. Okay, that's good. That's done. Let's see, Elf. Let's see what Elf's doing. Elf is not doing too bad. I might get a tiny bit more. I for sure gotta support them elves, them Santa's helpers. They work so hard building them toys for them, kids and stuff like that. They get tired sometimes, so I gotta support them elves. You know, they be happy. They'll be kind of happy a little bit. Gotta make sure I support them elves. Okay, let's see next one. Tesla. See what Tesla's doing. Tesla's kind of doing its own thing. It's not doing too bad actually. It's trying to go up a little bit. I have the TSLL, the Tesla leverage. They got a whole bunch of that. This one I just got for fun type deal. Let's see, AVGO. Let's see what AVGO is doing. I think I sold out of that at a profit today. I'll probably get in once this thing goes down lower a little bit. I'll get into that one. Let's see what this thing is doing. I don't have a lot of that one. Uh, I might add like $1 to it just in case, just to kind of make it a tiny bit better, a little bit. Okay, that's good. Then let's see what this thing is doing. Celestica thingy. So that one's up a little bit, but I don't have too much of it. So I'll sell all like crazy hell, sell at a profit like crazy hell. Done, and then I'll trade, go back, and get $1 back more of that thingy, just to kind of monitor the trade, monitor the stock type deal. Have a tiny bit more of it. 'Cause I think eventually this thing will be going up quite a bit more, but At least I had a little bit in it. So that's good. Right now I'm gonna go back and see what the portfolio looks like, what it's doing. Got one too many stocks. So right now it's trying to bounce back up a little bit. So it's not too bad. So I gotta find some more things to trade. So it's kind of bouncing back and forth a little bit. So let's see. So I'm still trying to get into this contract right there, the USAR. We'll see what happens. Uh, oh, nice. Your order to sell one contract of the USAR 21 put has failed. Okay, so I'm in it. I'm in this thing. We'll see what happens now. So I'm down $8 on it right now, but if the price won't reach the $21, I should be able to collect that 108 $178 premium. So I guess we'll see what happens. See if I'll be able to get it that low or just collect a premium type deal. We'll see what happens. You know, regardless, I think it's a pretty decent deal. But since I got that, I might, let's see, since I'm kind of stuck in the USAR because I got the, what do you call it, put, and then I got the USAR call buy. I might do a USAR sell thingy just for the heck of it. Maybe I might try to do that because I got a USAR put sell. I'll try to make like a weird strangle deal where I suffocate that stock like crazy and like at least collect some money from it. So USAR right now trading at 24.05. I'll try to go to this one. I'll go to, let's see, find like a far out date a little bit, maybe November 28th. And I'll do sell call. I'll sell call on this thing that I got. And I'll do like, let's see, sell call for like 27. Right now the price is 24 something. Let's see. Maybe I'll do 28. See, maybe I should do this one. 28, maybe 29. Okay, maybe I'll do like, let's see, 29, 30. Maybe I'll do 30 just in case, or maybe I'll do 29. It's not a big price difference. Maybe I could do something like a 30. Maybe do this one, sell one for 2 point, maybe 20. High likelihood, 2.30. Let's see, 2.50. Medium likelihood, 2.70. Medium likelihood, 2.80. Medium likelihood, 2.90. Medium likelihood. Let's see, 3.00. So that one's a low likelihood. So I'll guess try 2.90 again, 2.90, 2.95, low likelihood. So I guess I'll do like 2.90 and then I'll see what that does. Okay, limit order has been placed. I don't know if that'll be filled, but at least that's placed. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's see what things are looking at. So it looks like still it's not doing too bad. Looks like it's still kind of doing its thing. So right now I got the put for this thingy. We'll see what it does. And then right now I'm trying to get into this thingy. I'm not sure if that'll fail. I guess I'll see what happens type deal. Another like contract type deal. Let me see what Tesla is doing. That's a Tesla cash secured put. That thing's not doing that bad. Maybe I'll let that one be. I'll let that one ride up tiny bit. Looks like it's trying to go back up. This one over here, I got quite a bit. This is the one I have a lot of. I have 131 shares of this thingy. I bought a lot yesterday during the earnings. So, yeah, this one's a pretty decent one. I'll wait on that thing. I'm not going to do anything else with this one for now. Let's see. I want to see what the hood call sell is doing. Okay, that one's down a tiny bit just because hood is probably going up. Let's see. Hood call sell. Let's see. Hood call buy. See what that's doing. This one's up a tiny bit, so that one's not doing too bad. This is a poor man's covered call that I have. There's like two legs in this one. I'm invested 5,300 in this. So I think that's decent. That's pretty good. Lift call buy. That one's down a little bit. See what Lift is doing. So Lift is bouncing around this price range. Let's see the lift four sells, four put sells. That's not doing too bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, that thing's still bouncing around at that level. Maybe just in case I could change this one to replace order. 2 points, maybe 80. We'll see what happens. Okay, that thing's changed. I'll check. Let's see. SoFi call buy. See where those are at. Those are starting to climb up a little bit. Let's check the other SoFi call. Yeah, they're starting to go back up. I think I have another one SoFi call buy. So yeah, I'll just wait on those for now. Not doing a lot more in that thingy. Let's see. Probably start. Maybe I'll add a tiny bit to that thingy for now. Add a little bit to the SoFi. Okay, NVTS, semiconductor. That one's still not in the profit zone, but it is starting to trying to go back up. I'll add a tiny bit to that one right now. Okay, that's good. I don't have too much in that one. We'll see what happens type deal. Lumen. Let's see what that's doing. I don't have much in this one. I think I might go back to the NVTS. I want to add a tiny bit to the NVTS deal. I think it'll kind of continue going back up a little bit. Okay, that's good. After the Novitis, let's see, lift. I got plenty of that. Just in case, I'll throw a tiny bit to that one. It won't hurt. Just a tiny bit for now. Let's see, grab. That one's up for the day, but from what I got, it's still kind of down a little bit. Just for the heck of it, I might add a very little bit of that one to that. Okay, let's see, open. I got a whole bunch of open. I'll probably leave that be for now. I'm not gonna add anything to that. DEFT, that thing keeps on going down. I'm not gonna add anything to that one for now. I'll leave that be. BMNR. That thing's up for the day, but it's still kind of down from what I have. I'm gonna let that be as is for now. Walmart, I'll let Walmart go down some more before I add to that one. So I think it's all good. Okay, gold. Gold is still up. I sold it at a profit today. I'm gonna add more later when it goes down some more. Let's see, TSLL. I have a whole bunch of that one. Looks like it started to go into profit. I'll probably add more to that one later. I'll leave that one be as is for now. Uh, Plug. That one's down a little bit. I'll probably wait to add more to that one for sure. Uber. I think I sold at a profit today. This one, I'm gonna wait for that one to go lower to add some more to that one. Silver, I sold this one at a profit. I'm gonna wait to get into that one when it goes down a little bit more. Then I'll add to that one. Let's see, talk is up for the day here, but from what I have, it's down a little bit, so I'm probably gonna, for now, not add anything to this one. Delta Airlines, that one's down a little bit. I think I recently sold this at a profit. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll just probably add $1 in there for now. Okay, that's awesome. That's good. Let's see, apart from that, Delta Airline, SOFX. This is a SoFi leverage play deal type thing. 42.57, right now 42.12. Might add a tiny bit, maybe add like a $7 bill to that thingy for now, just in case. Because SoFi is gonna probably go up a little bit. Might as well have a little bit in it. Let's see. AMD. I'm probably gonna wait to add to that one. Once it goes lower a little bit, I'll add more later. Let's see, QUBT, quantum computing. That one's pretty decent, but I'm gonna wait. Probably add a tiny bit to that. But eventually that one should start going back up higher like crazy. But for now, getting a tiny bit won't hurt. It's gonna be better than nothing. USAR, so I got quite a bit in that one. I'm probably not gonna do anything with this for now. I got a pending order. Archer, let's see, Archer Aviation. I'll probably add like a tiny bit to that one. Add like $1 bill. I gotta support them Archer people, people that shoot from bow and arrows. I gotta make sure I support them. NMG, never mind gangster stock. That one's down quite a bit. I'll probably wait to add more to that one. Let's see, Rocket Lab. I got quite a bit in that one. Might add a tiny bit just in case. Very little for now. See what it does type deal. That's good. Let's see what Amazon's doing. Maybe add a tiny bit to Amazon. That thing's down a tiny bit, but in general, I think it'll eventually start keep on going up. I'll add a tiny bit for now, just in case, just to kind of track it. Okay, that's good. BBAI, Big Bear AI, that's up here for the day, but it's not up from what I got in it, so I'm gonna wait on that one for now. Serve robotics. I'm gonna wait for that one to go back up some more before I add anything to that. IREN. That one's up for the day, but it's still down from where I have it. So I'll probably wait a little bit to add some more into that one. Let's see what Google's doing. Google Alphabet Class A. I think I recently sold this one at a profit. Maybe just in case, I might add $1 to this thingy for now. I think that might be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. Apple, let's see, Apple's not doing too bad. Just in case I might add $1 to Apple. One apple a day will keep five doctors away type deal. It's pretty healthy, pretty good stuff. Then I can bite the cyber apple and I'll electrocute my mouth and I'll have superpowers, super talking powers type deal. I think it's worth it. Kind of sort of halfway worth it a little bit. Let's see, momentous. I'm gonna wait to get more of that later when it's higher. ATAI. I'm gonna wait for that one to go back up to sell that at a profit. The Shopify deal. Let's see, I'm down a tiny bit. I'm gonna wait for that one to go down a bit more before I get more of that. Let's see, Brookfield. I think I just recently sold that at a profit, so I'm gonna wait for that thing to go down some more before I get some more of that. Let's see, Oklo. So Oklo, that's still down quite a bit. I don't have too much of it, but I'll probably wait for that thingy to go down more before I get some more of that. Let's see, MP. Materials type deal. So I'm down on that one a little bit. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit more before I add onto that. I mean, I might add like, I'll probably wait to add some more to that one. Let's see, apply digital and see what that's doing. That's up for the day. From what I had, it's kind of down. So maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll add $1 for now, just to kind of dollar cost average into that thingy. Okay, that's good. After that, apply digital. Let's see. Let's check out Hood. Hood's doing okay. I got the poor man's covered call on this. I sold out at a profit on this one earlier today, so that's good. That thing's doing good. BITX. That one's doing okay. I don't have a lot of that, but I'll probably wait to get some more of that for now. ARCT. This is the one like I don't really like. I might just get rid of the whole thing just in case, just for the heck of it. Even if I'd be at a loss, might be worth it to sell, but just in case, I'll keep it around, you know. If I sell it, that's gonna be like throwing away money. Let's see, Owl deal. Let's see what Owl's doing. I don't have much of that one, but it's down a tiny bit. Let's see, I'll probably add a tiny bit, maybe a tiny bit to that thing, just in case. We'll see what happens. Oh, hi, Simon. How's it going? Okay, let's see. After this one, check the ABT, see what that's doing. I don't have a lot in that one. I might maybe just in case add $1 to that one, just to kind of track it a tiny bit better, see what happens, see what it does. Okay, after that, let's see what Nike's doing. I think I sold this at a profit today. That's Nike's obviously a good company. I'll probably add some more to this one later. Once it goes down, I'll get some more of that. Let's see, Coin. Coin is linked with all the crypto stuff and everything. That's a decent one. I'll probably add a tiny bit to that one a little bit later. I see Costco. Costco's pretty decent. I think I sold out of that one today. I'll probably wait for that one to go down lower to get some more of that. Didn't mean to do that. So it looks like it's the portfolio is trying to grow a little bit, which is pretty decent. It's not too bad. Let's see. I think I was looking at the Costco deal here. Let's see, where is Costco? Right there. Just look at Costco Bull. Bull is the Webull brokerage. I have that one. I use it. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I might get a tiny bit more, maybe throw like a $3 bill at that one for now, just in case, just for the heck of it. Then it'll be easier for me to track that thing. Let's see. Now I'll go check this one out. Materian. That one's down from where I bought it, but it's up for the day. I don't have much of it. Maybe I'll just leave that one be for now. Let's see, ENPH and Phase Energy. I don't have too much of that one, but I'll probably I'll probably wait a little bit more to add to that one. Baba thingy. I think I sold out at a profit with that today. I'll probably wait for this thingy to kind of go back down a little bit more before I add to this one for sure. Elf. Elf is a pretty decent one. I think I sold at a profit today out of that one. So I think just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll donate like a $3 bill to the elf. You know, them elves, they're Santa's helpers. You know, they support Santa. So for Santa to be, happy and for me not to be on a naughty list, I might as well support the elves, support the Santa's workers, Santa's helpers. I think that might be better than nothing. Make sure the Christmas critters are happy type deal, support the elf. Maybe just in case I'll tip them another dollar for the elves, so that they're happy, Santa's happy, everybody's happy type deal. I think that might be better than nothing, you know. Have them elves be very happy type deal. I think that's a good bet, good deal for sure, like crazy hell for sure, like hell yeah type deal. Okay, after elf, Tesla, I got quite a bit of Tesla. Out of this thing, I don't have too much of it, but I do have the TSLL deal, so yeah, it's not too bad. Maybe just in case, I'll probably sell all of this thing because I have a whole bunch of it in the TSLL and the Tesla leverage. And then just in case, for the heck of it, I'll just get like $1 worth of this thing for now. I think that'll be good. That'll be worth it like crazy. So I'll go back, and then I'll go to the AVGO. So that one's up a tiny bit. I'll probably leave that be. I'll not add anything to that yet. Let's see what skills is doing. Skills is down here, and I don't have too much of it, but I'll probably let that be as is for now. Let's see CLS, see what that's doing. So I think I sold at a profit from that one today. Looks like it's doing good, but I'll probably not add anything to that one later. Probably add something later. But I think that's a pretty good stock, pretty good company right there. Let's see what's going on in the portfolio. So like the portfolio's doing kind of okay for now. Looks like it's trying to recover a little bit. Gotta drink some tea. I just kind of try to keep on shopping for good deals, for good trades. Looks like the portfolio is trying to recover a tiny bit, so that's kind of better than nothing a little bit. I'm still trying to get into this USAR, so 280 limit, 220 and 275. USAR sell, call sell to open. So I'll probably try to change this to like 2.70. Replace order. Let's see, 2.70. Low likelihood. I guess I'll try that regardless. I'll do this. See what it does type deal. Okay, done. Okay, so I changed the price on this thingy. I don't know if it'll fill or not, but I guess it doesn't matter. It'll do what it needs to do type deal. Um, so yeah, it's all good. Let's see, what should I do here? I want to see what let's see, check the, this is a sell put I got. That's still down a tiny bit. TSO put, that's cash secured put. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll probably buy this at a profit since it's going back up. I'll probably go trade. I'll go buy back at 0.91. I'll go 0.90, trade buy. One at 0.90, medium likelihood to get filled. We'll see what happens. If I get that, that'll be nice. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fill or not. If it does, that'll be pretty cool. If not, it kind of is what it is. Uh, order executed to contract, buy one contract. Okay, awesome. So that's good. That executed. So I made a little bit of money on that one. So that's awesome. So right now I have a little bit more buying power, just a tiny bit more buying power. That's awesome. Let's see what kind of profit I made on that last trade over there. Okay, yeah, the amount went up higher, so that's good. Not that much higher, but it did go higher. I made very little bit on the cash secured put that I had on the TSL, so I collected $12 there. Then I collected the $110 on the hood deal right there on the, poor man's covered call right there. This one's on the cash secured put. So just simple, fast option trade profits right there, like option day trade profits type deal. So it looks like it's not doing too bad. Like collecting a tiny bit of profits here and there is not bad. And at the same time, I opened up some more buying power, so that's good. That way, I'll be able to do a tiny, tiny bit more trades. Let's see, maybe let me see what USA is doing. So it looks like that keeps on wanting to move down for some reason. So I gotta see if I could make this deal better. Let's place order. Change this to like 2.60. See what happens. Maybe 2.50. Still low likelihood. I guess I'll still do that. See what it does. If it fails, it fails. If it doesn't fail, it doesn't fail. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's good. See what it does with that. So far, looks like it's not doing too bad. Looks like it's trying to climb. Let's see. Let's see what SoFi is trying to do. SoFi call. SoFi still trying to go up some more, which is good. That's pretty nice. Drink some tea. Yeah. Okay, maybe just in case on the SoFi, I might sell one, maybe sell just one call, trade options. Go to, let's see, which one should I do? I should sell maybe November 14th, sell call. So I could try to do that. So right now it's going for 28, 28. I see short term, I could do something like a maybe 31. Maybe I could try to do like a 31 or yeah, 31 might be worth it. Do this one, try to sell a call, one contract, try to get a higher premium, collect more money for this one. Maybe try to do that. 1.45, see if that works. Low likelihood, 40. Let's see, 43, low, 42, low, 41. Low 40, medium. I guess I'll try to do 1.40. See if that'll fail or not. Sell call at this. Okay, the order has been placed. That's good. I don't know if it'll fill or not, but the order's made for one contract. That'll be if that'll fill, that'll turn into a poor man's covered call, so I can make some more potential money with that. So that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty decent. Looks like the portfolio is recovering a tiny bit. That's good. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's see what the TSLL is doing here. TSLL, if I could find it. Oh, your orders are sold on contract of the USAR call executed. That's awesome. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Let's see what the TSLL is doing, if I could find it. Right there, the TSLL. So looks like that thing's still going up. Looks like it's trying to recover a tiny bit. I got a whole bunch of that one. Let's see. So total return, so I'm kind of a little bit up on that one. That's good. I think it'll kind of keep on going up quite a bit. So let's see if I can do the trade options on this thingy. Sell call. If I sell a call on this thingy, I won't collect much, but I'll just leave that one be as is for now. Let's see. So it looks like it's still bouncing around at a certain area. Still waiting to get that one get filled. I don't know if it'll get filled. We'll see what happens. Oh, your order just a long contract with SoFi. So that's the poor man's covered call. It just filled for SoFi. So that's good. That's kind of is gonna kind of hedge some of the stuff that I got going with the SoFi. So that's pretty good. That's not bad. Hopefully things will start kind of recovering a tiny bit more here. So USA call sell. Let me see. Yeah, this is the USA call sell that I did. It's down quite a bit, but maybe if I wait a little bit, might get back into the money. So, and then I got the USA put deal. Let's see. Okay, so that's not bad for this one. I got the USA put. See what that one's doing. The USA put sell. That one's collecting some money. So like I kind of I don't I'm not sure what it's called, but I probably did like a strangle type deal where I'm kind of strangling the stock and squeezing the hell out of the money out of that thingy. So that's a good thing. That's a good play. So I'll make sure that one pays out pretty decent, kind of strangling a whole bunch of stocks, making sure the money gets squeezed out of them type deal. Hopefully that kind of sort of halfway works, you know. Uh, let's see what Shiba is doing, the crypto stuff. Up for today, kind of down in general. So Doge is trying to go up, but it's still kind of down in general. I'll probably leave that be for now. Double check the portfolio. Looks like it's trying to bounce up. That's good. That's a good thing. Let me see. Do I have anything on the what do you call it? The open call sell. So I did an open call sell in that field, and I'm making some money on that. That's good. Actually, I might try to buy this one back for a profit right now. So I guess 0.36. I'll try to buy this back for like I'll do 0.35. Go buy one for 0.35. See what happens. Low likelihood to get failed. I don't care. Buy it back for a lower price. Order has been placed. That's awesome. That's good. It's so close to for me just to cash this out at a profit. See what happens. So there it is. Wait for that to fill. While I'm waiting for that to fill, see what else kind of happens type deal. So it looks like the profits are going up a tiny bit more. Let's see, quick on 1 week. 1 week take home is 298. 1 month take home is 2,407. That's not that's not too bad to take profits for 1 month. In 3 months is 4,258. Yeah, that's not too bad. The profit taking is happening a little bit, so that's good. Let's see. So it's like still it's not doing too bad. Still waiting for that to fill. I still have some buying power, which is nice. I'm gonna check at the stocks, see what the stocks are doing, see if I could just sell something at a profit here. Okay, see this one. That one's up a tiny bit. I'll leave that be. See what this is. This is down a tiny bit. Maybe just in case I might add, let's see, like $1 to this thingy, trade buy, add $1 to this. Okay, that's good. Let's see the next one. AVGO, I think I just sold out at a profit this one. I'm gonna wait for that to go back down to you make more profits. Tesla, I just sold out of that thing at a profit. That keeps on going up. I'll leave that one be. Elf, that one's still slightly in the negative. But I'll probably add a tiny bit more. I gotta support the elf. I gotta tip the elf $1. That way Santa will be happy because I'm supporting his helpers, his workers type deal. That's a good thing, not to be on the naughty list. You gotta support the elf. So I'll support the elf a tiny bit more, give it another dollar bill type deal. I think that'll be good. That'll be better than nothing. Hell yeah. Deal. That's good. That's awesome. That's hella good. Let's see next one. Baba. Let's see what the hell Baba's doing. I'm gonna wait for that one to go down a tiny bit more before I get more of that. Okay, let's see. ENPH and Phase Energy. That thing's going down a tiny bit. I'll add more to that one later. Let's see this thingy. This thing I sold at a profit recently, so I'll wait for that one to go down some more before I get some more of that. Bull is the Weeble stock thingy. That one's pretty decent. I might buy some more just to kind of dollar cost average into that. Probably add a $3 bill to that thingy. That's probably gonna be worth it, sort of halfway a little bit, but not too much, like kind of a good deal. I see Costco. I think I sold at a profit recently. Maybe I might just kind of, just in case, add $1 to it for now. Just a tiny bit, just to kind of dollar cost average. And then after Costco, let's see, check out the coin deal, see what coin's doing. So that one's up for the day, but down in general, I'll probably wait a little bit to add some more to that thingy. Nike, that one's doing okay. I just sold at a profit with that thingy today. I'll add some to that one later. See this one, I don't have much into that one, but I'll probably add. I'll just wait on adding to that thingy for now. Let's see, Owl, see what that's doing. Blue Owl Capital. So that one's down a tiny bit. Maybe just in case I could add like $1 to it, just for the heck of it. I think that might be better than nothing a little bit. I think that might be good. Hell yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Um, ARCT. This stock has recently experienced elevated volatility. Oh, that's weird. Wonder why. But regardless, 21.35. Oh, I see. Elevated volatility. That's crazy. So I'm gonna wait to get more into this one. I'm not gonna add anything to this one right now. Let's see, BITX. That one, I'm down a tiny bit on that one. I might maybe just in case add $1 bill to it, just to be on the safe side. Add a tiny bit dollar cost averaging. That's Bitcoin leverage deal. Let's see, Hood. So I got some stocks in the Hood deal. I might, uh, stock wise, share wise, I don't have too much in it, but maybe I'll sell all, get rid of it all at a profit, collect a profit. That's good. Now since I collected the profit, I'll go and buy $1 just to kind of monitor it better. That'll be good. Monitor it a little bit better because I have a whole bunch of this in the what do you call it, poor man's covered call type deal. So and it's doing okay. I collected some money with it earlier, and it keeps on collecting me money. So that's good. That's a good thing. Okay, after this one, let's see Apply Digital, see what that's doing. 35, 35, 32, 57. I might maybe I'll probably wait on adding to that one later. Let's see MP Materials. See what that's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add to that one later. So yeah, I'll wait on that one for now. Let's see Oklo, let's see what that's doing. Oklo, that's kind of down a little bit. I'll probably add a little bit more to that one later. I think it's kind of like doing its own thing for now. That's all good. Let's see after Alco, check Brookfield Corporation, see what that's doing. I think I just recently sold out of that one at a profit, so I'm gonna wait to get that one. One is gonna be quite a bit lower. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Let's see Shopify. I think I sold at a profit out of the Shopify, so I'm gonna wait for that one to go lower before I buy some more of that one. Let's see ATAI Life Science. I think I recently sold at a profit with that one, so I might dollar cost average, maybe grab throw another dollar bill at that one just in case for now, for later when it's gonna go up. I'll sell at a profit later type deal. I see Hims and Hers. I have a cash secured put on that one, which is not doing too bad, so I'll probably kind of wait on this one a little bit. REKR Record Systems. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably wait to add to that thingy for now. MNTS, I'll probably wait to add to that one for now. Apple's pretty decent. Like I have some of that. I'll probably buy some more apples. Like buy three apples a day will keep three doctors away type deal. So it's a good thing to buy. And then I'll bite the apple. I'll bite the cyber apple. It'll zap my mouth. I'll have superpowers, have super talking powers from biting the cyber apple type deal. That's good. That's all good. Hell yeah. Google looks like it's trying to go up a tiny bit. I'll probably add to that one. I gotta buy the alphabet class A, so people will learn their ABC, so they don't forget their alphabet. I gotta make sure I keep on buying it. That'll like prevent people from forgetting their ABCs. I'll keep on preventing people from forgetting their alphabet stuff. So that's good. That's all good. IREN, see what that's doing. That's trying to go up a little bit. I might maybe just for the heck of it throw a $1 bill in it, just in case, just for the heck of it, see what happens type deal. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Eventually, once that gets into the profit zone, I'll probably sell at a profit. But for now, I could, toss some random dollar bills here and there. I think it won't hurt type deal. That's good. That's hella good. Let's see. Serve robotics. I'll probably add more to that later. Quite a bit later. Let's see what BBAI is doing. That thing's kind of like doing its own thing. I'll probably add some to that one later, although it should probably eventually start making profits. Maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, maybe throw a dollar bill at that thingy for now. It's kind of like doing its own thing for now type deal. Okay, let's see next. Amazon. Amazon's pretty decent. It's not that bad. Maybe I'll throw a $3 bill at that one. Buy some real estate in South America and Brazil. Buy a portion of their Amazon River. That's gonna be pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty awesome. I bought some of their Amazon River. Let's see Rocket Lab. Let's see what that's doing. 65.88. I'll probably maybe just for the heck of it throw a dollar bill at that, see what happens type deal. I think it's all good. It's all kind of sort of halfway worth it. Yeah, after Rocket Labs, let's see the NMG, what that's doing. That thing's still kind of down. I'll probably wait to add more to that one because I think eventually it should start going back up type deal. I don't know when, but like I'm gonna wait on that one for now. Let's see after that NMG, the Archer thingy. Archer's down a little bit. Just in case, just for the heck of it, I'll probably throw a dollar bill at that thingy for now, just to be on the safer side than that thingy. Okay, USAR. Let's see what that thingy's doing. So I got like a whole bunch of stuff in this one. Obviously down in this one, but I'm doing different positions where I gotta sell put, sell call, a whole bunch of weird stuff just to kind of squeeze whatever I can out of it. You know. So QUBT, that one's up a tiny bit, not enough to take profits, but if I want to, I could always add a tiny bit to that just in case. I think it won't hurt type deal. That's good. That's all good. Let's see, AMD. AMD, it's down a little bit, so I'm gonna wait to add to that thingy right now. Let's see, SOFX, that's a SoFi leverage deal. Just in case, I'll throw a dollar bill at that thingy right now. For now, just in case, just to be on the safe side. I think that might be better than nothing, because what this does is if SoFi goes up 1%, this one will go up 2%. SoFi goes down 1%, this one will go down 2%, you know? This is kind of like what it means type deal. Let's see, Delta Airlines, that thing's down a tiny bit. I don't have too much in it right now. I might maybe throw a dollar bill at that thing just in case for now, just a little bit type deal. Okay, that's good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's the airline. Let's see what Talk is doing. Talk is trying to go back up. My average is still kind of higher. I might like just not do anything with that for now. See silver, I sold that out of profit earlier. I'll wait for that thing to go down before I get some more of that. Uber, let's see what Uber's doing. Uber, I think I sold at a profit on this one today, so I'll probably wait for that one to go down some more before I get some more of that one. See what Plug's doing. Plug Power, that thing's trying to go up, but it's kind of low, so I'll probably wait on that one. I see TSLL, see what that's doing. That one's still trying to keep on going up, which is nice. That's good. That's a good thing. Let's see, gold. Gold is I sold that at a profit. I'm gonna wait for that one to go down lower before I get some more of that. Walmart, I'll wait for that one to go down some more before I get more of that. Let's see, BMNR, probably wait for that one to get more in the profit zone before I get some more of that. Let's see, DEFT, definitely wait for that thing to get more in the profit zone to get more of that. Let's see, Open. Open's not too bad. I got some things going on that right now. We'll see kind of what happens. See what Grab is doing. Grab is still like out of the profit zone a little bit. So probably not add anything to this for now. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is actually not doing that bad. It's bouncing around at that price. And so that's not bad. Let's see what Lumen is doing. Lumen is I sold out at a profit today out of this thing, so I'll wait for that one to go down quite a bit before I add on to that one. Be waiting on Lumen Technology. I see NVTS Semiconductor. That one of the positions I got is down a tiny bit, but it's up in general, so I might maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, add a tiny bit to that one. I'll drink some of my tea here. Mm, yummy tea. Okay, NVTS is purchased. Let's see what SoFi is doing. SoFi is climbing. That's awesome. Up 4 point something percent. Maybe I'll add another dollar to it just in case. You know, that might be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. Got that. Okay, let's see. Let's check what the portfolio is doing. Portfolio is still bouncing around at that level over there. It's not too bad. And it's still doing its thing. Right now, I gotta add some more tea because I'm out of my tea drink. Gotta make sure I got some of that for sure because I gotta be able to trade. So I gotta make sure I have some of that type deal, you know. Mm, good stuff. Some more tea drink, some healthy stuff. Some yummy, healthy tea drinks. Good stuff, good stuff. Like crazy hell yeah, good stuff. Be drinking some tea, some superpower tea, some brain power tea drinks, herbal tea drinks. That's awesome. Very good stuff, very healthy stuff. Amazing, powerful tea drink. So delicious, so amazing, so flipping incredible, like crazy hell incredible type deal, like very, very nice stuff, very good stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Okay, so you gotta wipe this thingy here. Okay, I'll take a tiny little break. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back here for a little bit. See what other trade I could do here for a second. 'Cause, I think in a little bit I gotta go. Nice, I opened up some buying power. That's awesome. Still waiting for that thingy to go through. Uh, I'm not sure if it'll go through or not. So 0.35, 0.36, 0.38. I could change this to be 0.36, 0.36. I'll see what that does. Okay, I don't know if that'll fill or not, but at least it's closer to being filled. And hopefully that thing will kind of be going back higher a little bit. Okay, let's see what could call sell. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a little bit, but that's fine because I'm making money on the other leg of it, because that's like a poor man's covered call right here. And this one, it's up. So today's return, it's up $500 for today's return, and then the total return is 128. So that's not bad. That's doing pretty good. It is going up. That's awesome. That's a poor man's covered call deal I got going right there. So it looks like it's making a little difference in the portfolio, a tiny little difference. Um, let's see what the SoFi calls are doing. SoFi calls are still like not in the profit zone, but that's fine. SoFi is doing its own thing. It's like bouncing around. And let's see what the SoFi call sell is doing if I could find it. Okay, let's see. SoFi call sell. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll just kind of leave that one be for now. We'll see what kind of happens type deal. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go make myself some more coffee, so I'll be back in a little bit. Uh, okay, I am back. Hello, everybody. I just had to go get myself some more coffee. Hello, Z3D4X. I just had to make myself some more coffee because um been trading from early morning here. Gotta see what kind of next trade I should do. So I think I might change this, or it's so close. I'll just leave that be for now. I wanna see what kind of next trade I should do. So far, it keeps on wanting to go up. I'll probably add a tiny bit to that one for right now, because I think it's gonna keep on going up. Let's see what the NVTS is doing. That one's still kind of trying to stay up there a little bit. Maybe just in case, I'll throw $1 in there for now. Okay, that's good. Okay, that thing's going up a little bit more. Better drink a tiny bit more coffee. I want to see what kind of next trade I want to do here. Let's see where the Tesla thing. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Tesla's going up. Tesla's going up pretty good. I'm making some profit on that thing. That's awesome. I'll let it keep on going up. I'll let it keep on going up some more like crazy. That thing's doing pretty good. I'll add a tiny bit more to that one. Okay, so that's good. And buy some more Uber later. Just wanna gotta think a little bit and see which other contracts I could do. Kind of drinking my coffee here. And see, maybe I change this to 0.37. So I'll let that one be. I'll probably, yeah, I'll just let that be. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, that's the USA put. That's gaining some money. I'll probably let that gain a tiny bit more before I close that at a profit. Open call sell. That one's also at a tiny bit of profit. Okay, I could be like, just for the heck of it, I could go and buy this one back for a profit. Buy this one for 0.36. Hold on. Open call sell. Open call sell. So I gotta go buy one. Let's see. So yeah, open call sell. So I got an open call buy to close it out. Open call buy for 0.36. Buy one for 0.3637. Medium 36. You can only buy zero contracts. Oh, weird. Why is it being so weird? Market value. So open call sell. That means I could do open call buy. 9 shares. Open call buy back for 0.36. So that says low likelihood. Not enough options. You can only buy zero contracts. That's weird. Something's kind of a tiny bit weird with that thing. Let's try it again. Buy 0.37. Medium likelihood. You can only buy zero contracts of open $9 call loans in your individual account. We are currently holding one contract for your pending orders. You can, oh, okay, I get it. They're holding one contract for the pending orders. Okay, I see. Open call. I see. I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay, gotta drink some more coffee. Gotta check something real quick. Mm, I'm drinking some coffee. Taking a tiny little short break and monitoring the stock market here. Gotta check something out here. Let me just see what this thing does here. Very yummy coffee. Okay, that's nice. This thing keeps on going up. Hopefully, it'll keep on going up. Hell yeah, it's climbing. It's doing its thing. That's awesome. Let it keep on climbing. It's actually climbing kind of fast. It's kind of interesting. It's pretty cool. Let's see, is it gonna keep on climbing or what is it gonna try to do here? Okay, it's not bad, still not bad. Probably see what other trade I should do here. Okay, that one's still waiting to get filled. Probably change this to zero. Buy to close 0 point. Probably do this one 0.37. 0.37. Okay, new order was made. We'll see what happens here. Okay, so it's trying to go up some more. So I got this thingy like in the middle, so call, see what that's doing. A tiny bit in the profit. Wait and see what happens with that. Ham's put. That's a cash secured put I got going. That's not bad. Let's see, lift for sales. Let's see what that's doing. That's not bad. BITX is up. That's fine. Hood call sell. That one's down a tiny bit, but it doesn't matter because I got a poor man's code call on that thingy. So hood call buy. That one's going up, so that's good. I'll say a poor man's code call on that thingy that I got going. So that's not bad right there. I'll probably sell that later. Let's see. Let's see what the deal. Okay, that thing's going up a tiny bit more. Let's see. I should probably go and buy some more of this thingy. I should buy some more Tesla. That one's kind of skyrocketing a tiny bit. That's good. Just in case, I'll throw another dollar bill at that thingy and then see if it makes it go higher like crazy. And so I added a dollar to this thingy. That means it should make the whole thing go high like crazy. Yeah, it's making it go higher a tiny bit. So buying the TSLL makes it go higher a little bit. So I'll probably add a little bit more of the TSLL just in case. Let's see where's the TSLL right there. So it keeps on going up higher. So I'll add another like $3 bill to this one just to make sure it goes up high like crazy hell a little bit, you know. And we'll see what it does type deal. And then we'll see. So it looks like yeah, it's still like making it go higher a little bit. And then after that, I gotta add some to the. Gotta buy some more of the what do you call it? The this thingy. It's called the this thingy. Let's see, where is it? Right here, the SoFi deal. And so that thing's doing good, pretty good so far. That thing's going up. So I'm in a tiny bit of profit on that. So I could maybe just in case, just for the heck of it, add a dollar to this thingy right now. See kind of what it does type deal. Okay, that's good. Now okay, added that. And then I'll go and find the SOFX if I could find that. See what that's doing. So that one's ahead. I'll sell this at a profit, sell all, get rid of it all. Now take the profit. That's good. That's done. Okay, now since I sold that at a profit, I'll go buy one at $1 just in case, just for the heck of it. Do that. Hell yeah. So I've done that. That's good. We'll see how much money we made. So it did go up quite a bit more. So I could just by getting that, I claimed some more money. Now I gotta claim some more by buying some more of the this thingy, the flipping this thing, the Tesla. We'll see, go it keeps on going up. If I add another dollar bill, the lucky number one is gonna bounce it up like crazy. Hell, it's gonna shoot it up like crazy. And then I'll do this and then see. Yeah, looks like it's shooting it up like crazy. I gotta keep on doing that. I gotta buy some more. I gotta maybe especially this one, I gotta add like a dollar to this one. It's gonna make it go up like crazy some more, you know. If I add a dollar to this, add a dollar to this, let's see what kind of thing is gonna do for the portfolio. So it looks like it's kind of making it go up higher a tiny bit, so that's good. So that means I gotta buy a tiny bit more of the this thingy. Let's see, probably. just in case, like kind of sort of halfway, just in case, maybe add $1 to this thingy, and then we'll see kind of what it does sort of halfway a little bit, like go that about that, and then we could go see if it made the change the number. Yeah, it kind of changed the number. Like for the most part, it's making it go a tiny bit higher, but we'll see. Let's see if I get some more of the TSLL, probably the TSLL. I think I should that one. Yeah, this one right here. If I add $1 to this one, I think for sure it should make the number bounce up higher, a little bit higher at least. Let's see what it'll kind of do. Yeah, see, it made it bounce up higher. Right now it's 41,306. It's making the number grow, so I should add another dollar bill to that one. Throw another lucky number one at it. Make it grow a tiny bit more. Let's see, some more of this thingy, some more of this thingy. Buy some more TSLL. Buy, add $1 to this thingy. Make it grow like crazy. Make it grow like crazy hell type deal. You know, like kind of sort of halfway make it grow. And then we'll go check it out, see if it bounced back up. Yeah, it keeps on staying at a bounce up number, which is good. Went down a tiny bit, but I think if I add a tiny bit more, it'll make it bounce back up a tiny bit. So right now, because it's kind of bouncing back up, I should add maybe a tiny bit to this one, maybe add $1 to this thingy, just to see if it'll make it bounce back up a tiny bit. Let's see if it does that. See if it does that. Okay, right now it made it go a tiny bit lower, but I think if I add quite a bit more, it'll make it bounce higher a tiny bit. So I should add a tiny bit more to that. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go check and see right now what some of the stocks are doing. Let's see. Let's see what this is doing. So this one's up a little bit, but I think I'm not too much in the profit to sell this because I barely have that. Let's see this one. This one I'm in the profits. So I'll sell all, collect some profits. You know, that's good. Collected a whole bunch of profits from that thing, or tiny little profits. Then right now, just in case, I'll get $1 just to kind of track this thingy. I think it'll be better than nothing. Okay, now that I did that, I want to see what it did to the portfolio number thingy, see if it changed it, see what it did type deal. So it looks like it's still bouncing around that same level, like kind of like where it was. It's not changing that much. Actually, it went down a tiny bit, but that's fine. I'm gonna go find another trade I could do here. Let's see. Got so much stuff here. So I did the skills. I sold that at a profit, and then I bought $1 more to see what it does. AVGO, see what that does. Okay, that's down a tiny bit. I'll wait to add to that one once it goes lower. Tesla thingy, I just sold that at a profit. You know, I could sell this at a profit, make a tiny bit of profit. You know, sell all Tesla like crazy hell. Okay, that's good. Okay, now just in case, I could buy one more dollar worth of this thingy. You know, I think that'll be better than nothing. Oh, hey, Dynex 7617. What are you doing? I'm kind of sort of halfway trading. That's kind of like what I'm doing. Trying to make some digital green papers here. You know what I mean? You know, since money doesn't really grow on trees, it kind of grows on screens, I guess. You know, like digital green papers, right? Trying to get some more of those by doing some interesting, weird trades here, you know? Okay, Elf. Let's see what Elf's doing. Elf's not doing that bad, you know? So just in case, I'm gonna donate some money to the elves. That way, you know, like I'll make Santa happy, you know, I won't be at a naughty list because I'm supporting his helpers, supporting his workers. So that's a good thing. I'll probably support like the elves, Santa's helpers, some tiny bit more, just in case. And that way, like I'll be on his good side. Maybe I'll get like half a gift or half a present, you know, like from Santa. We'll see what happens, but I think it's kind of worth it. Oh, so but why are you selling and then buying $1 back? So, so I'm selling. If I saw that it had some tiny bit profit, I sold it all just to get rid of the shares and open up some more capital. And I'm buying $1 back just to kind of track it to monitor. So I see what that dollar does. That $1 turns into 99 cents, 98 cents. It goes lower. So once it reaches like 90 cents or 80 cents, I could buy a whole bunch more. It's kind of like my tracking device to see how it's doing type thing. So then I buy back later like a whole bunch bigger amounts at a profit type deal. So that's kind of what I'm doing. It's kind of funny, kind of interesting, kind of weird, but it kind of works a little bit. So so far, yesterday my portfolio was kind of down a little bit. Right now it's kind of doing a tiny bit better, kind of bounced back up a little bit. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing these weird trades here and there. So USA put sell, that's a little bit in the profit. So I'll just wait and let that be as is, not do much with that. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully, it's kind of understandable what I'm doing, but like seems like it is. But like something like SoFi, it's going up like crazy. I'm not selling out of that because I know it's gonna keep on going up quite a bit. And then I have a whole bunch of calls in that one. So actually, like in SoFi, actually, once in a while, I just kind of even add some more to something that's growing like crazy fast type deal. And so some things that I know won't make too much profit, but they're a little bit in a profit. I just kind of try to sell out just to get rid of it, and I buy the $1 back to kind of like what I said to kind of track it type deal. So you gotta kind of know what the stock's gonna do, what it's about to do, and just play kind of play around with it a little bit. Kind of like this one's a tiny bit down. It's up for today, but I don't have too much of that. Like this one, I could always add a tiny bit more, like add $3 more or whatever. Eventually, it'll go back up like crazy, but I just kind of playing with the numbers, playing with the stocks type deal. So, do you have a crypto wallet on Robinhood? Actually, I don't think I have a crypto wallet on Robinhood. Like, I do trade a tiny bit of crypto, but I don't have a crypto wallet that I know of. I never made that. But like, I am playing around with crypto. Like, I don't have a lot, but like, let me see, very little. But I do have Coinbase and I have Crypto.com, where I have what do you call it? Some crypto stuff. But on this one, see, I have very, very little. I don't have much, as you can see. Like, I have much at all in this. But yeah, I gotta, what do you call it, swap out my earbuds. 'Cause, I'm using my mic on my earbuds to talk, and it's saying that the battery on it is low, so I gotta swap that out right now. Change that earbud deal before it fully dies on me here. Let's see. Put this back here. But yeah, I don't have a crypto wallet on Robinhood. Take a sip of my coffee real quick. Okay, now I gotta try to find my next trade. See what I could do. Okay, looks like things are kind of bouncing back and forth a little bit. They're kind of trying to recover. That one I'll keep as is. Interesting. You can buy and sell crypto, but not a wallet. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I think like you could buy and sell crypto, but like for a wallet. Like you don't have to have a wallet for that. It's just kind of weird, but yeah. I think you need the wallet to send money to people and receive money. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I guess it kind of is what it is type deal. Uh, Let me see hood. So I got a poor man's covered call going on the hood, so I'm ahead on that thingy. But obviously, I don't want to close this trade out because it's doing pretty good. Long term, I think it's gonna do better. Uh, t- yes, can you buy options? Yeah, I could buy options. I have quite a bit of options. Like right here, like I have a whole bunch of options. Like if you could see, I have a pending options order right here, but all of these are options. See positions held. These are all options. A whole bunch of options contracts right here. A whole bunch of them. So all of these are options. This here is crypto a little bit here. Yeah. Oh yeah, then the profit's okay. It's not that bad. Uh, then these are just the shares that I got, like a whole bunch of different shares. I'm like buying, selling, and just doing a whole bunch of. I think I got like 55 or 56 different like shares that I'm holding all at the same time. I'm just buying and selling as much as I can as fast as I can, type deal. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's kind of. Oh, you guys don't have Robinhood? Oh, I see. What brokerage do you use, Dyna? I have three brokerages. I use Robinhood, then I use Webull, and I use Moomoo. So I use three of them. Get a tiny bit of this thingy for now, just in case. I think we don't have. Oh, you guys don't have? Oh, I use Trade Republic. So how does the Trade Republic, does that work pretty good for you there? Let's see, maybe add a tiny bit to this thing. J Rodriguez. What cryptos we have? Oh, on Robinhood, I don't have too much cryptos. Like right here, I have some Doge. I have a little bit of XRP. I have a little bit of Bitcoin. I have a little bit of Shiba Inu, and I have a little bit of Ethereum. But like the amounts are very little. I get a tiny bit amount of those, and then like if I see one of those dip, I buy a lot more. And once I see it go up like crazy, then I sell at a profit. So I don't play too much with the crypto. I have a little bit more on the Coinbase account and on the crypto.com. But on Robinhood, I don't have too much. I don't have that much. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it does go high like crazy, like the higher the better, like whether it's the stock market or crypto, like make it all go up like crazy. That'll be nice. That'll be hella nice for sure. You know, the higher it goes, the better it is. Let's see. Yesterday, I was buying a whole bunch of this yesterday. Look how high is it going. Like I'm starting to get into profit right here. So like this one, this is that TSLL, this is the Tesla leverage. For example, if Tesla goes up 1%, this one goes up 2%. If Tesla goes down 1%, this one goes down 2%. So this is a leverage play. And yesterday, like while the earnings were happening, I was buying a whole bunch of this one nonstop. I was like buying and buying. And I accumulated like 132 shares of it. So yeah, I was buying a whole bunch of it. And seems like it's starting to recover, it's starting to go back up like crazy. So like the profits are going up on this one. So like hopefully it keeps on skyrocketing. That'll be pretty nice. So yeah, I just gotta have some patience with it, see how high it goes. Oh really? The leverage stuff is like pretty simple. It's almost the same thing. Like I said, it just does twice of the whatever the normal thing does. So this is the same thing like Tesla. It just moves twice as much, as Tesla does. So yeah, for me, it's riskier, obviously, because you could win twice as much, and then you could lose twice as much. Kind of like with the stocks. Like if you wanna play with the crypto stuff, sometimes I mess around like with this one, BITX. I could play with this one. This one like tracks Bitcoin, but like you could play with the stock market type deal instead of the crypto. And this one follows Bitcoin. If Bitcoin goes up 1%, this one goes up 2%. Bitcoin goes down 1%. This one goes down 2% type deal. And I played quite a bit with this one. It's pretty fun. I actually have a little bit. I just sold some at a profit recently. Right now it's down a tiny bit, but this one tracks Bitcoin, so I playing with that one a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, pretty fun. I kind of like to play with leverage ETFs. Like definitely more risky, but for me it's kind of more fun because you could win bigger amounts type deal. So it's definitely pretty interesting. You know, for me it's kind of fun. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be pretty interesting. It'll be pretty fun. You know, I definitely enjoy playing around with it. I think it's pretty fun. Let's see, maybe I'll add. Let's see what this Tesla. Yeah, Tesla skyrocketing is going high like crazy. See, this is a leverage play. Like right now, I'm making way more money on this than if I would have had the normal Tesla thingy, the same amount. So it's pretty nice. Let's see what this. I don't have much of this, but I'll probably wait to do anything with that one for now. Okay. Let's see what this thing is doing. I think I sold this thing at a profit earlier and I bought $1 back just to kind of track it. So I'll probably get some later once it's lower. Skills. Okay, that one I'll wait when it's lower to get some more of that. Let's see this thing. Broadcom. Yeah, I sold this one earlier at a profit. Wait for that one to go do its thing. So this one's doing pretty good. Maybe let's see how that's doing. That's down a tiny bit. Maybe I should support the elf a tiny bit more, to make Santa Claus happy, so kind of support its workers a little bit. I think that'll be pretty good, pretty nice. Okay, let's see next. Baba. Let's see, mess around with that thing a little bit. That thing went down a tiny bit. I don't have much in it. I'll probably get some more once it goes down lower. Look at the chart. Yeah, I'll mess around with that one a little bit later. I think I'm good for now with that one. Let's see. ENVH Energies, that one I have a little bit in that. Probably wait for that thing to go higher before I do anything with that one. Materion, that one's down from what I got added. Probably wait for that thing to go up higher to add a tiny bit or just sell. Let's see, Weeble. Okay, this one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a little bit to that one just in case. That's a good company right there. I got their brokerage. I use them too, so I might as well add to that. Let's see. Costco, that's down a tiny bit. I might add a tiny bit to that one for now, just in case type deal. Okay, next coin. Let's see what coin's doing. This one kind of follows the crypto side, so it's down a tiny bit. I might add a little bit to that one for now, just in case. I think that's good. It's very good. Let's see the next one. After the coin, maybe see what Nike's doing. Nike's doing okay. Uh, I might buy some more of that later when it goes down some more. Let's see, ABT. That one's down a tiny bit. Probably wait. Maybe I'll add a tiny bit to that one just in case. Not much, just a little bit. Dollar cost average, a tiny bit. Okay, let's see. Owl is kind of going down. I don't have too much in it, but I could probably add a tiny bit to that one just in case. Maybe for now, add a dollar, not much, just to kind of have something a little bit extra in there. I think might be better than nothing. Sort of halfway worth it a little bit, but not too much type deal, I think. Uh, this one's like the weird and crazy one. I went down like crazy recently, but I don't have too much in it, so I'm probably, uh, yeah, I went down like crazy, so I don't know if I should add anything to that one, or maybe it's worth it. I'll probably add maybe $10 to this one. See what it does, see what happens. Buy maybe $10 worth. That's not a big risk. That's not much. See what it does. I think it's worth it. I think it might start going back up. If not, it doesn't matter. It's not that big of an investment. The the holdings or whatever this is. We'll kind of see what it does. Okay, BITX, see what that's doing. BITX, that's a Bitcoin leverage stock deal. I'll probably add a tiny bit later on that one. Hood is going up quite a bit, so that's good. I'm actually up on that play, so that's not doing too bad. Let's see. Apply digital, see what that's doing. Okay, I don't have too much in there, but I do have some. I'll probably let that be for now. The MP materials, that one's kind of down a little bit. I'll probably let that be as is for now. Maybe just in case I could add a dollar to it. That's not too bad. That's not much to add. I think that'll be kind of better than nothing. Okay, let's see. After this one, Oklo looks like that one's trying to move up. It didn't go up enough for me to sell it at a profit, so I'll just kind of wait to get some more of this one later. Let's see, BN. I think I recently sold this at a profit. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait to get some more once this one goes down farther. Let's see, Shopify. Let's see what that's doing. Okay, I sold this one at a profit. I guess I'll wait for this one to go back down before I get some more of that. Let's see, ATAI Life Science. That's a pretty decent one, but I'll probably add a dollar to it just in case. Later, once it goes up like crazy, sell it at a profit. But I think for now, this one's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be better than nothing type deal. Okay, hymns. Let's see what hymns is doing. Hymns and hers. I got a cash secured put on this one. It's doing pretty okay. It's good, doing pretty decent. So I'll wait to do anything to that one for now. IEKR. That one's down a tiny bit. I don't have too much in it, but I'll probably wait for now with that one. Momentous. That one probably needs to go up a bit more for me to sell out at a profit on that thingy. Apple. Apple's not bad. That's pretty decent. I might buy three more apples. Three apples a day will keep $5 away type deal. So I think it's kind of sort of halfway worth it. Then I'll bite into that cyber apple. And then get my mouth zapped and I'll have superpowers, super talking powers. So. I think that'll be kind of worth it for sure. Maybe just in case, add another apple to it. So just to kind of try to make sure it works a little bit, sort of halfway. I think that'll be better than nothing for sure. Hell yeah, for sure type deal. Google, maybe I'll probably add another dollar to the Google, the alphabet class A deal, so that way the people will keep on learning their alphabets and their ABCs. I think that's worth it. That's all good. That's awesome. Let's see, IREN, see what that's doing. That's kind of down a tiny bit. I'll probably add more to that one later and collect profits later. I think that's all good. That's all good. See what Serve is doing, Serve Robotics. I'll probably wait a little bit later to add to that one. BBAI, let's see what that's doing. Still kind of down a little bit. I'll probably wait to add to that thingy. Amazon, part of the Amazon River, that's not doing too bad. I'll probably just in case add a tiny bit more. The real estate deal by some Amazon River in South America, that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Click on the next one. See what Rocket Lab is doing. Rocket Lab is kind of doing its own thing. Probably waits to add more to that one for now. See what the NMG thingy is doing. The Nevermind Gangster is doing. Still going down quite a bit. I'll probably wait to add to that one a tiny bit more. Yeah, let's see what Archer's doing. Archer's down a tiny bit. Probably wait to add to that one for now. USA Rare Earth. Let's see, that one's down a bit. Probably wait to add to that thingy for now. UUBT Quantum Computing. So probably add a tiny bit to this one for now, just in case, just a little bit. Quantum computing is a good thing to add to. Just a little bit at a time, so that's good. AMD, AMD is kind of down. I mean, it's up for the day, but it's down a little bit. So I'll probably maybe just in case add $1 to that thingy, see what it does, see what happens type deal, you know. Okay. See SoFi. SoFi is doing pretty good. That thing keeps on climbing. I got that SOFX thingy on this one, so I'll leave that be as is. Let's see Delta Airlines. Delta Airlines is down a tiny bit. I don't have too much in it. Maybe I'll toss another dollar bill at that one. I think people will keep on flying. Not everybody's afraid of heights, so that'll be all good. Let's see what the talk deal thingy is doing. So talk thingy is down a tiny bit. So I'll add to that thingy later a little bit. Silver. So I sold this at a profit earlier. I'll probably wait for that thing to go down a tiny bit more before I add on to that. Well, just in case, I might throw one more dollar in there right now, but it's a decent one to have. Kind of like not that bad. Okay, after the silver, check out Uber, see what that's doing. So Uber's up a little bit. I probably will buy that some more of that later. Plug is kind of down. Probably not do anything with that thingy for now. Let's see. Maybe I could do like let's see, trade, trade options. See what I could do with this one. What if I sell call? Or if let's see, this one's sell put. Yeah, that one you won't collect much. It's not really worth doing too much with that one. Let's see. Unplug TSLL. That one's going up quite a bit. That one's doing pretty good. That's awesome. That's not bad right there. That one's climbing up like crazy. Let's see. Gold. I sold this at a profit earlier. I'll probably get some more of this later. Maybe I'll add $1 to this right now. Gold is not too bad to have, not too bad to own type deal. So gold is good. Let's see, Walmart. I'll probably buy some more of this later when it goes down a lot lower. BMNR. Okay, that one's negative for my position. I'm probably gonna wait for that one uh, to buy later. DEFT, that one's bouncing around at a certain price range. I'll probably not add anything to that one for now. Probably get some more of that later. Open, see what that's doing. This thing's bouncing around a little bit. Probably not add to that one for now. Grab, let's see what that thing's doing. Thing's trying to go back higher a little bit. I don't have too much in that one. I'll probably add a little bit to that one later. Lift, I have a whole bunch of lift position. That's a very good position right there. So right now I got $8,000 collateral on that one. So yeah, I'll just wait and see what happens to that one. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll add a tiny bit. But yeah, I do have a lot of that one. Okay, let's see the next one. Lumen, I just recently sold this at a profit. Looks like it's starting to go back up. Probably get some more of this one later. Let's see, NVTS. This is a very good one. I might add a tiny bit to this one. Maybe for now, add a dollar bill to this one, just in case, just for the heck of it. Kind of like see what happens type deal. SoFi, looks like SoFi still like trying to keep on going up as much as it can. I'm up on that one a little bit. Maybe I'll try to get a tiny bit more. Maybe add like a $3 bill to that thingy for now. See what it does. See what happens type deal. That's good. So let's see. So it looks like it's still bouncing around that price range. It's not doing too bad, not doing too good. It's just drink some coffee. Such good, yummy drinks. Tea, coffee, water, lemon water, lime water, all good stuff. All good, healthy stuff. Gotta kind of stay hydrated to be able to kind of keep on trading a little bit. Mm, good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah. Let's see, gotta check something out here real quick. Check something out here real quick. Gotta do my thing here. Okay, let's see. What is good here? What is good? Gotta figure something out here real quick. Let's see what this thingy here is. Okay, let's see. What should we do now? Let's see. Gotta see what kind of play I should do. Let's see what this one's doing. Is this one 0.37, 0.38, 0.41? Let's see what open deal is doing. So that one's just bouncing around that price range for some reason. But open call sells that thing. That thing's in a little bit of a profit. Maybe I could try to get rid of it. Let's see, 0. Maybe I could change this to 0.38, see what happens. 0.38. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna fail. Get new orders done. That thing's still bouncing around a little bit. Went back higher, so that's good. Something's doing okay here, kind of sort of halfway. Let's see, USAR put. That one's in the money. Maybe I could try to buy this back. Probably try to buy this back to kind of try to make some money, see if that'll fill 1.63. Buy back for 1.63. Let's see if that'll work. 1.63. Order price requirement USA options about above 0.0 trade in 5 cents. Increments do you want to update your okay 5 cents. 0.6. I'll probably just do 0.60. See what that does, I guess. Oh, weird. Looks like order failed. That's weird. I didn't think that was gonna fail, but that failed. That's funny. That's interesting. Let me see. I want to see what it actually did to the profit thing. So that disappeared. Looks like I made a tiny bit profit with that, but I want to see what actually happened here. Let's see. So it looks like I did make a tiny bit of profit, whatever happened over there. Let's see. Didn't make much, only made $10, but it's funny that it actually executed a surprise. So take home for the week went a tiny bit higher, which is nice. So for 1 month take home is almost 2,500. That's not too bad. For 3 months take home is 4,200. Year to date, 5,382. That's kind of not too bad, I guess. So right now, since I got out of that USAR thingy, I might try to get another deal of the USAR. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat this infinite money glitch. I'm gonna keep on doing that. USAR 2440. Okay, so I had a sell put, I think, right? Yeah, sell put. So we'll probably now sell another put. I guess I'll do that. I'll flip and sell another put on the USAR. This is a by call where I'm like not profitable in that, but I could sell a call. Okay, that's a call sell I have. I don't know if that's in a profit. That's not in a profit. So I know right now serve is up 5.2. Okay, I'll go check on serve right now since they're saying it's up a little bit. Where is serve? I gotta search it. So I'm still not in the profit, so I'll not do anything with that one. But for now, what I'll do is I'll go to the USAR and I'll collect some flipping premium, some infinite money glitch. I gotta keep on doing this infinite money glitch on the stock market. Collect as much as free money as possible. Okay, go to the USAR, go to this thingy, go to trade, go to trade options, do my infinite money glitch on this thingy. Go to, let's see, December 19th, probably do that one. Go to sell put, see what kind of deal I could get on that one. Hopefully it'll be a decent infinite money glitch. Sell put, and then I could collect money while I'm waiting for it to reach $21. I could collect flipping. Actually, I do to collect more. While I'm waiting for it to reach $22, I will collect some money doing so. I'll probably do that one. So, so I have a little bit of flying power, so I'll do one. I'll lock this in for three. Try to collect maybe 3.90. High likelihood. I'll try to do 4.00. Medium likelihood. 4.20, still medium, 4.30, low likelihood, 4.20, 4.25, so 4.20. I guess I'll try to do that one. See what will happen. See what will happen with this thing. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if that will fill or not, but at least I think while this is bouncing around this price range, I think this is a good opportunity and good position where like it's gonna be like intimate money glitch with that thing. You collect so much money. You collect so much money doing that thing, you're like crazy how literally I'll be turning that thing into an infinite money glitch, and that'll give you unlimited buying power where you can just keep on rinsing and repeating and collecting these pretty much free premiums like crazy hell. It's like easy flipping money, like insane, infinite, like free money glitch type deal. Collect money left and right like crazy hell, like free money, like insanely free money. Easy deals, easy trades, like simple trades. So this is the one I'm trying to do. I'll probably edit the price just to kind of try to get into it. Try to do 4.10, 4.10, like easy. Just in case to get in, I'll try this one. I'll wait a little bit. If that doesn't fill, I'll change that a little bit. So I'll do this. Infinite money glitch. Hopefully that'll fill. If not, I'll adjust the price in a little bit. This one's open by to close. Let's see what open is doing here. Open here. That's in the profit a little bit, but I'll probably wait. Not do anything with this one for now. Um, let's see what it's doing. So it looks like it's still like doing pretty good. It's bouncing around. The infinite money glitch is kind of working. Pretty much, although it says it got 6,000 buying power, but I think I kind of got more than that. Like the way I'm using it, I could pretty much rinse and repeat and buy and sell way more than whatever I got. That deal, you know. And see what Ethereum is doing. Ethereum's down a tiny bit. Shiba, Shiba is down a tiny bit in general. Let's see, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's down a tiny bit. XRP is down in the total return a little bit. Let's see, Doge. Doge obviously might be down a tiny bit, so I'm not gonna mess around with the crypto there for now. Just have to check on it. Let's see, SoFi call buy. So SoFi is starting to do better. This one like wants to keep on going up, which is nice. I want to see what the SoFi call sell is doing here. Let me see, SoFi call sell right here. Okay, that one's down a little bit, which is fine. That's kind of like my tiny little hedge there. It's not too bad. But right now, I'm gonna go click on that SoFi stock itself, and it's wanting to kind of keep on going up, but it's kind of being indecisive at the moment. So maybe just in case, I'll like throw $1 in that just to kind of dollar cost average. But for now, that's good. That's all good. Let's see. Right now, I gotta try to brainstorm, figure out what my next move will be. Maybe I should adjust the price on this infinite money glitch right here. Change this to 4.00. Let's try to do that. Collect $400 possibly. Okay, that's done. That's good. That I think that should fill here shortly. I think that should be a good one right there. That should fill shortly. Once that fills, that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty nice. I want to see what the TSLL is doing here. Let me see. TSLL. So that thing's not doing that bad. Thing's doing okay. I'll probably wait a little bit, maybe to add some more. Maybe just in case I could, what I could do is I could probably, for this right now, I could sell a call. Let me see, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Sell a call. Trying to figure out a strategy here. Sell a call that will lock my 100 shares of this thingy. And then while I'm waiting for that to happen, maybe buy some more shares of the TSLL since it's not that high up. All I need is like about 70 more shares and I'll have like 200 even plus. So I'm trying to figure out a strategy that will lock something pretty nice in a little bit here. Maybe. Let's see. So this one's doing pretty good so far. It's still climbing, still doing its thing. I just gotta try to lock in a different position. I'm almost into that one. Maybe I should change this one just to get in it, like to 3.90. I'll try to do that. Change this to 3.90 just to get in it. Okay, this one has filled, so I got into that one. That might decrease my portfolio balance by a tiny bit, but I don't mind. That's a very good hedge. So yeah, it probably decreased it by a tiny bit, but it doesn't matter, like I said, because that's a good hedge. Let's see, USAR. Let's see where it's at. USAR call sell. See what that's doing. Okay, that one's down at by $5. USAR call a put sell. I think that's the one I just did. USAR. Let's see. Call buy. Where is the one I just did? USAR call buy. Oh, this one. USAR put sell. Okay, like I thought, it's down a little bit. That's the one I really want to get in. So I'm hedging in this case because I know USAR will be hovering around this price range. And I'll just be collecting premiums out of the put sells and out of the call sells. Like this is kind of like the infinite money glitch where I could collect money like crazy left and right from this position, from all these positions. I could like, it's gonna lock it in where I could collect a lot of money pretty decently, pretty good type deal. So we'll kind of see what happens with that. Let's see now. Open call, sell call, buy call to close. Okay, so that one keeps on changing a little bit. So let's see. So far, maybe I'll do maybe another SoFi call sell, but I'm not sure if I should. Probably wait on that for now. Okay, this one's in the profit zone. I'll sell all of this right now. Take profit, sell it all, take profit, and I'll get the hell out. So I'm at a profit zone with this thingy. Trade buy one more. Okay, so Collected profit with that. Oh yeah, TSLL. Hey, young Rico Chat. Yeah, TSLL went up like pretty good. That was a good call, right? Good bet yesterday by getting into it. Yeah, look at that TSLL right there. Let me see. Let me find it. Right here. It's going up. I'm pretty sure you're higher on that than I am, but like it's hell yeah, you still holding? Yeah, I still have it. It's right there. See? I got 132 shares of it, so it's going up a little bit. So I'm holding for now. I'll see what happens, but I'm holding for now. Are you gonna keep on holding or are you gonna sell? Oh, I see your return is 80 so far. Are you gonna hold or are you gonna sell that? Oh, you're holding. Nice, nice. That's awesome. But I think it's pretty soon they'll be reviewing Elon Musk's pay package, where like if Tesla does pretty good, he'll get a whole bunch of Tesla stocks and stuff like that. So if they pass that, if they make that go through, just Tesla stock alone will go 20% up higher if that's approved, which I think most likely that's going to be approved. The thing is, it'll skyrocket. Imagine if Tesla goes 20% up higher, this will go like 40% up higher because it's leverage. And then, but the thing is, if it doesn't get approved, that Elon Musk's shareholder package, the Tesla stock could go down 20%. So if it goes down 20% over here, this will go down 40%. But the thing is, that's coming up here shortly, like in a few days. So, but the thing is, there's a higher chance, higher likelihood of that like pay package for Elon Musk will go through. So imagine it'll go up 20%. So this one will go up 40%. So that's gonna be insane, crazy profits from here. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but I think 99% is gonna go through. They'll let that happen. People, shareholders will be voting on that. So hopefully that goes through. But yeah, yesterday my portfolio was down quite a bit, but today it's a tiny bit better. It bounced back up a little bit. I was able to collect some profits from some trades here, so I'm kind of glad about that. And I opened up some more buying power, so I got 6,100 more buying power. So kind of seeing like I did do some more buying. I bought some more SoFi. SoFi's doing pretty good too. I don't know if you've seen the SoFi. SoFi's going up too. Like on the shares that I got, like I got 105 shares. It's up right now. Like my total return on these shares was $141. So I'll probably wait. I'm adding a tiny bit here and there, just kind of dollar cost averaging type deal. Like right now, I could add like $3 or whatever, kind of like what I do. But that's doing pretty good. I'm kind of happy with that. So still, kind of anything could happen. I'm still kind of dollar cost averaging on some things, selling some things at a profit, whatever I can, buying more things that I think will go up. Just kind of balancing the portfolio, bouncing back and forth type deal. So the profits, I try to make sure it kind of stays up there a little bit. So yeah, for the 1 week, it keeps on changing because like if I don't sell at a profit, the amount decreases because the days go by. But like I made 309 take home this week but for the month it's 2,418 take home profit. So I think it's still kind of better than nothing a little bit, but kind of like it is what it is type deal. In 3 months, it's 4,269. Got one too many things going all at once. So, and I did make some money too on The USAR thing, yeah, I made some money on that one. Let's see. Oh man, flipping A. I gotta drink some more liquids and hydrate myself. I gotta check something here real quick. Let me see. Okay, gotta find some more trades to do. Okay, that one I'm waiting for that to get filled. I'm not sure if it will. I'll just let that be for now. See if it's at a profit. Yeah, it's a tiny bit profit. That'll close. I'll collect a little bit for that. That's a cash secured put right there. It's not too bad for right now. Lift, call, sell. I got one of these. So I'll wait for that one to kind of do its thing. Open, put, sell. That's not too bad because opens kind of went up a tiny bit. Okay, this is the big position of the lift deal that I got. I'll probably just let that one sit around for now. I'm not gonna do anything with that thing. Let's see, SoFi call sell. That one's probably yeah, it's kind of doing its own thing. It's not too bad. Let's see, hood call sell. That one's down a tiny bit, but that's fine because with this one, I got the hood call buy. This is a poor man's covered call on this one. So this one's going up today, which is not bad. So I got a covered call and kind of hedged with the other leg of this thingy that I got. So that thing's not too bad. Let's see, apart from the hood deal, let's see what's going on over here. Let's say our call buy, that's whatever type deal. Two open call buys, that's probably not doing too well, but I'll let that sit around for now. Um, maybe just for the heck of it, I could do like I got two open call cells here, so I'm waiting for that one to execute. Once that executes, I'll probably order open something else, something different here. Just trying to see what to do here type deal. See what the BBAI is doing. BBAI is still not in the profit zone. I'll let that be for now. So far, call buys. That's still not in the profit zone. See, so far, still like kind of like a resistance area. It's like not wanting to break out of that zone. Almost seems like. See, 1 month. I think eventually it should start going back up a little bit. Let's see, NVTS, see what that's doing. It's still down a tiny bit, 1434, 1390. Just in case, I'll add a tiny bit to that one. Just a little bit for now. Let's see, grab looks like it's trying to move up some more. Still didn't go up enough to be in the profit zone. I'll probably just kind of let that be for now. Let's see, DEFT looks like it's trying to go up. Didn't go far up enough to collect profits. I'll let that one be. Let's see. So it looks like it's still bouncing around that area, which is not that bad. So open call. I might try to sell another open call maybe just to kind of collect premiums. Let's see, go to open put sell, maybe view, trade option. Let's see, what if I go to like a farther out date? Go to like maybe this one. Maybe go to this one, then go sell call. And still that one doesn't like pay that well to sell a call on that. Like I could do it, but I don't know if it would be worth it type deal. It might be. I could try one. Like do a kind of weird poor man's covered call type deal. Maybe I could try one. Once it reaches like 11, collect some money on that. I mean, it might be worth a shot to do. Okay, let's go sell one. Let's see, try to adjust the price here. 1.50 maybe. Low likelihood to get filled. 1.40. Still low likelihood. 1.35. Medium likelihood to get filled. I could try maybe 1.40. Says low likelihood, but I think that's still fine. See what happens. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if that'll fail or not, but I think it's a worth it thing to try. So one sell to open, one buy to close. So I got a couple of those going. Let's see, and the portfolio's bouncing back up a tiny bit, which is nice. The Roth IRA is still down a little bit. I don't mind about that one. Right now, I'm kind of focusing on the main one a little bit. Hopefully, some of these will fill right here. Let's see. SoFi, let's check SoFi. SoFi is still bouncing around this level right here. Maybe just for the heck of it, I could like go trade options. Maybe go to like February 20th. Go sell call on this thingy. Maybe try to do. Maybe try to collect this amount here. See what happens. Okay, one. I'll try to collect the max premium that I can out of this store. Let's see, 3.70. See what that does. Low likelihood 3.60. Still low likelihood 3.50. High likelihood 3.55. Low likelihood just in case. Yeah, I could try 3.55. I'm not sure if that'll fail or not, but I could probably definitely try that just to kind of see what happens type deal. The order has been placed. I don't know if that will be filled, but it might be something kind of decent to try out and see what happens. Okay, it looks like the portfolio bounced up a tiny bit more, which is nice. Looks like it's going up quite a bit. Hopefully it'll keep on bouncing up like crazy. I gotta go take a break here in a second. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back here. I am back. I'm gonna find the next trade to do. Let's see what's the next trade here. My next trade, we'll see what we do. So those, I'm waiting for those to get filled. Maybe I'll change buy to close, this one sell to open. Let's see, I'll probably change this to 1.39, 1.39. I'll just adjust it a little bit at a time if it doesn't fill. It doesn't fill, it kind of like it is what it is. Alrighty, okay, that's done. Good. Okay, my next thingy here, let's see what I'll do. I'll probably try to do something on that TSLL that I got. Okay, 2058. I'll try to do something with this thingy. So I'm up with this one. So what I'll do is trade options. So you go far out, like December, January 26th, March, sell call. Okay, I'll sell call on that one. Let's see, sell call on this one. Sell call on January 26th. Sell call on this one. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do something on that TSL. I'm gonna do what do you call it? A covered call option type deal. Sell call. So if Tesla would reach by that date, like see, I'll say $22. If it reaches $22, I'll collect $500. I should do that one. Sell one. I'll try to get a higher premium for that one. 5.00. Collect $500 for that one. Maybe try to collect a higher amount, $510 maybe. Let's see if that works. Still medium likelihood, maybe 2-0. Low likelihood, see 1-5 if that works. That's says low likelihood. So I'll do 5-0, 5.10. It's a medium likelihood. Try to do that one. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if that'll be filled, but order is placed on that thingy. So that's good. I might have to adjust it a tiny bit. So I just did trying to get into a cash secured or what do you call it? Covered call option. I'm trying to get into that one for the Tesla deal here. So 5.10, 5.95. I might change this to 5.05. Replace order 5.05. Low likelihood 5.03. Medium likelihood, maybe try to do that one. Oh, it has to be even numbers. Okay, dismiss. I'll try to do 5.05. Low likelihood, but I'll still give it a shot. See what happens. Oh, nice. Order failed. Awesome. So I got into the covered call option. You know, kind of like the cash secured put, but it's the covered call on the Tesla deal. And I think that one's going to be doing pretty good. So that's good. So I'm locked into that one. My buying power is still pretty high. I'm just kind of intertwining a whole bunch of different contracts, positions, and everything together. Just kind of quite a bit of work to kind of maintain it and monitor it. But I think that's the kind of stuff that's kind of worth it. I'm kind of like choking the stock market with what I'm doing. So the thing what I did with the Tesla thingy, I did a what do you call it, covered call option on the TSLL right now. What I done this one because I have the 100 shares. I made up like a covered call option. So if it reaches the price of like whatever I got, like 122 or whatever, I'll sell out of that one, but I'll collect like my premium with that. So that's kind of like what I did with that one. So that way, if Tesla does decide to go back down a little bit, I'll collect some premium on that. So, so that's pretty decent. So for right now, since I got that, what I need to do is to make another one like that to collect some more money. I gotta, let's see how much shares I got. Let me see what the portfolio is doing. So I'm waiting to get into some more stuff. Looks like the things I'm intertwining looks like it's doing okay. It's starting to go back up a tiny bit. But I'm gonna go back to the TSLL thingy here. Let's see, where's the TSLL? Okay, make some strategies on this thing, TSLL. So I got a covered call option on this. Right now, I'm gonna try to get another 100 shares, which I don't need that much to get a little bit more of it. So all I need is 80 more shares to make another like strategy going. Like actually, I need like 78 more, not 78. Uh I need 68 more shares. So I'll try to get 68 more shares to lock in another strategy before this thing dips down too much. So I'll probably try to do that. So since I got 68 more shares, I need this to have an even 200 share amount. So yeah, I got that going. So yeah, that's not doing too bad. So TSLL, let's see, where is that one here? That's like a covered call option. So it's not doing too bad. So I'll be collecting that premium as long as it doesn't reach the what do you call it, 22. Uh, if it reaches $22, that's fine because it'll sell for that amount. But I'll also collect the premium, the $500 premium, $513 premium. So so that's not too bad type deal. So it looks like honestly, so I had an alert saying something about the hood deal that I got going. Because I collected money from the hood and I reopened another poor man's covered call position. So hood by call. Okay, so that one's like ahead. Oh, I see. Because it's going up and I'm so much ahead on the call that the other leg of this thingy, let's see the hood thingy. The hood call sell 138, that one's down. But that's not bad because in general for the whole position I'm up. So if I click on hood, so it could go all the way up a lot for me to keep on making money in that one. So that's the poor man's covered call position that I got. So I'm still like quite a bit ahead on that one, and I'll keep on letting that thing go up. You know, once this reaches the 138, right now it's 135. Once it reaches 138, then I'll just close out the whole position for a good profit. So that's kind of like what I'll do with this one. So for now, it's all good. For now, it's kind of like no worries type deal. So right now it's doing good. So I'm gonna go back and check on that TSLL here real quick. TSLL, that thing's in a profit a little bit, so that's good. That's my tiny little hedge that I got going. Okay, now since I got this, I'll probably, let's see. So all I need is I need to get 68 more shares to have 200 shares even. Trade, let's see, trade, buy, do this in shares. Limit order in shares, I'll probably do that. Limit order in shares, and I'll do like 68. Estimated cost 1,398. I'll try to get this for like 20.49. Let's see if it'll fill for that. Try to get it for that. Then once that fills, I'll do another cash secured put, you know. Okay, continue. Double check 20.49, 20.47. I'll do that 20.4, 20.47. Try to get it at that. Okay, limit order has placed. We'll see once that fills. I'll know, wait, once that fills, I'll do another cash secured put. So I'm gonna wait for that to fill. Hopefully that fills. Hopefully that fills. Oh, come on. Why did it start going back up again? It knows that I'm trying to get in and start to go back up again. So funny. I wanted to go back down. What the hell? That's weird. Apply this up. Let's see. Let's check this out. It's up, but still not up enough for me to sell at a profit. So I'll just kind of let that be and sell later when it's higher. So this one keeps on climbing. I'm intertwining some of the positions I got. And I'll go back to TSLL here. Let's see. TSLL. Let's see where that's at. TSLL. Where is that? Oh, come on. That's weird. I almost got it at a 2.47. Like once I made place my order, it started to go back up again like crazy. It's so funny. I'm to intertwine a whole bunch of positions here and claim whatever premiums I could claim. I'm trying to create an infinite money glitch in the stock market and just claim non-stop, unlimited, money from it. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to intertwine the whole thing like crazy. But I do have to swap out my earbuds real quick here. Okay, battery's dying. I'm just swapping my earbuds. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so for right now, I'm trying to lock in a good trade that I got going here. So I'm intertwining some of my positions here. I'm waiting for this one to reach a lower price. So it gets filled so I could do another what do you call it, covered call option on this thingy. So I'm waiting for that to happen. Hopefully that'll reach that amount. We'll see what happens. Let me see. Okay, so it's still doing okay. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got what do you call it? Cash secured puts. I got covered calls. I got poor man's covered calls. I got a whole bunch of shares. I got a whole bunch of stuff intertwined in this portfolio at the moment. So I'm trying to get some more stuff in that I'm going all at once. Trying to make a flippin' infinite money glitch and claim whatever cash I can type deal. Okay, let's see. I'm go back to Tesla. Hopefully that fills on that trade I'm trying to fill. 68, that's all I need. Let me see. Average cost 19.55. I'm trying to get this for a discount, trying to wait for it to go down lower a tiny bit. I'm not sure if it'll hit that or not. Gotta adjust this thing. It keeps on wanting to shift. So I'm not sure if that price will hit. I might have to go and readjust it. So I'll readjust the price. So I got this order placed. I'll probably, so the order is for 20.47. Right now I'll replace this. Do 68 for 20.50 or 20.51. Try to get 68 more shares of this for 20.51. Maybe do 5.3 just to kind of make sure I get filled in it. Okay, so I got this pending order right now. I don't know if it'll get uh, hit or not. We'll see. 20.53. Uh, excuse me. While I'm waiting for that to get hit, I'll probably go and see what everything's doing and see what kind of other things I could kind of intertwine over here. Let me see. Put on my glasses here. Okay. It looks like it went down a little bit. Let's see. Go back to the Tesla thingy. See if that'll fill. That TSLL. Waiting for that to fill. Looks like it keeps on going up higher for some reason. Maybe I should go get some more at maybe 2.60. Change the order, try to buy it, and then I could do another like covered call option type deal. Maybe I could try to do that. Or I could have enough patience and let it go down some more. There's so much options right now to do. It looks like it's waiting the price. Yeah, it's trying to go up higher and higher for some reason. We'll see what happens type deal. Hmm. Okay, so for right now, while I'm waiting for that to fill, get that one, the price changed to a smaller amount. Sell to open, buy to close. Okay, that's fine. 1.39, 1.33. Okay, whatever happens with that happens. Type deal. Let's see what SoFi is doing right now. SoFi is still trying to climb up a tiny bit. I'll just let those be as is for now. Checking the TSLL once again. Let's see what the TSLL is doing here. Okay, that's the covered call option type deal right here. Okay, let's see what everything's doing here. Up a tiny bit. Let's check this thing out. I already sold this at a profit. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll sell all of this like crazy. Sell all skills. Get rid of it all. Just in case, just for the heck of it. Trade buy. Buy one more dollar of this, just in case, just for the heck of it. Okay, that's done. That's just like whatever type deal. Okay, AVGO. I don't have too much of that. Let that be. Buy it later when it's lower. Tesla thingy. Okay, I'll let that be. That's just to kind of track it. Elf. Let's see, that one's down a tiny bit in my portfolio. I'll probably add a dollar to that one. Maybe. I gotta support the elves and go add a tiny bit to that. Okay, that's good. I supported the elf. Bought some elf stuff. Baba thingies. That one's up a tiny bit. I'll probably grab some with that later. ENPH. I'll probably get some more. This one goes down lower a tiny bit. Materian. Let's see. I'll probably grab some more of this later. Bull. That's the Weeble thingy. That's not too bad. I'll probably add a dollar to this one right now for just in case type deal. I think that'll be better than nothing. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Costco, see what that's doing. That one's up a tiny bit. So probably just let that be for now. I'm not going to do anything else with that. Let's see what Coinbase is doing. Coinbase is down a tiny bit just in case. I'll add a dollar to it for now. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, that's good. Let's see Nike. Let's see what Nike's doing. Nike's up a tiny bit. I'll probably let that be for now, not do anything. Let's see what ABT is doing. That's down a tiny bit. I'll probably let that be as is for now. Let's see what Owl's doing. Owl's down a tiny bit. I'll let that be for now. Let's see ARCT. That one's also down a tiny bit. I don't have too much of that. Probably add some more to that later. Let's see BITX. That one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add a tiny bit to that one later. See Hood. Hood is doing pretty good. I'll probably add more to that one later. I have a whole bunch in that one. APLD. Looks like that one's still it's up for the day quite a bit, but from what I got, it's still down a tiny bit. I'll add to that one later. MP materials, that's down from what I got. I'll let that be as is for now. Let's see Oklo, see what that's doing. That one's up a tiny bit. Still not enough to sell it at a profit, so let that be as is for now. This one, okay, I don't have too much of that. I'll let that be for now. Shopify, let's see what that's doing. That one's up a tiny bit. I'll let that be for now. ATI Life Science, I'll let that be as is for now. See hims and hers. I got like a cash secured put on that one. So I'll just kind of let that be for now. Skills is up. Let's see what skills is doing. Okay, but I don't have too much of that to actually do anything with that. Okay, so this thing is still kind of bouncing around a little bit. Still not too bad. Okay, let's see what could be done here. Portfolio's trying to bounce a little bit. Open call sell. That one's profitable a tiny bit, so I'm gonna let that be for now. Let's see. I got a couple of those waiting to do their thing. Hams put sell. That's a cash secured put type deal. Hood call sell. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see. It's not doing too bad. Let's see. Hood call buy. This one's doing pretty good. I'll probably let that one write itself out a little bit. I'm doing okay on that one. Yeah, that one's still down quite a bit. Probably not going to do anything with that one for now. SoFi call buy, see what that's doing. That one's up. SoFi still kind of was keeping on going up higher. I think that's not too bad right there. See what Shiba Inu's doing. That one's still kind of down a little bit. Bitcoin, that's kind of down a tiny bit. Doge, that's down a tiny bit. Let's see. Check back on the TSL. Wow, TSLL is moving up like crazy. Wow, that's crazy. It's moving up higher. It's nice. See how high it'll go. Let Walmart go down farther. Gold is kind of doing its thing a little bit. The talk deal is still kind of not high enough a little bit. Let's see. SOFX, that's like not too good. AMD, I don't have too much in that one. Probably add some more to that later. Let's see. USA ARM. That thing I gotta wait for it to go back up higher a tiny bit. So I got 202 shares of that thingy. I mean $202 worth of that. Archer. Wait on that one a little bit. Amazon, don't have too much of that one. Maybe add a tiny bit to that one. Okay, that's good on that thingy for now. Let's see what that's doing. I think I just recently sold this at a profit, so that's all good for now. See Google. Google is up a tiny bit. I might add a tiny bit of it just in case. Tiny bit won't hurt. See Apple, see what that's doing. Apple, maybe add a tiny bit to the Apple. Buy three more apples just in case. Okay, that's good. Let's see what this thing is doing. Still kind of down in general, so I'll wait on to add to that one. This one I don't have too much of. I'll add some to that later. Hymns, I got a whole bunch of hymns. I'll wait for that thingy to kind of go up higher before I sell this at more profits type deal. I'll wait on that thingy a little bit. ATAI. Wait on that thingy a little bit. Shopify. Leave that be. I want to see what portfolio is still kind of okay. Let's see, I got a couple of those open orders. Got some on the TSLL. TSLL is kind of trying to run away. Okay, TSL. I'm trying to get some more of this one. I don't know if it'll go back down enough for me to get it at. Let's see. Oh, nice. You just sorted your holdings. That's cool. That's awesome. So, yeah, because I have 100 shares of the TSLL, like plus, I did like what do you call it, covered call option. I like so that I could collect money on it, short term while I have the shares. So if it goes down a little bit, I could just buy it back for a profit type deal. So I got some of that going for the TSLL. So and then at the same time, I'm trying to buy 68 more shares of it right here. Let me see. Right here, see order placed. I'm trying to get more of this for 2053. I might adjust this. I'm trying to get like 68 more shares of this that will round it up for like for me to have like what do you call it, 200 shares like even type deal. So I'm trying to get some more of this. Then I could make another covered call deal on that and collect some more pretty much free premiums, free money on that. So I'm waiting for this price short term to go down a little bit to get locked into that, but I'm not sure if it will go down or not. So I might have to adjust this price, to get some more shares like this one right here. Replace order, maybe change this, 68 shares. I'll change the price to like maybe $20.60. Maybe try to get it for that. I don't I don't know if that will fail. Let's see, review. Yeah, so I've got one covered call already going in this one. So right now, once this reaches $1.60, I'll get a little bit more, and I'll be able to do another covered call option on this thingy. So right here, let's see. So it's still doing okay, but look, the covered call on the TSLL here. Let's see, right here, TSLL covered call. So right now it's down a tiny bit, but it's not like a down deal. Like that's the premium I should collect. For example, if TSLL won't reach $22 by that date, I'll collect that. But then if it does reach it, I'll have to sell it for that amount, which will be at a profit, and also I'll collect that $513, kind of like free money type deal. So I got one option on that, and then if it goes down, it'll kind of hedge my position. If the TSLL or Tesla will start going down, this I'll start going into the profit, tapping into this. So I could always buy it back for a profit. So it's like a good hedge type of position for me. No, no, this one here, this is not a poor man's covered call. It's actually called a covered call. A covered call is when you have 100 shares of a stock, which I have more than 100 shares of the TSLL. You could sell a call on this. That way, you're insuring to sell somebody their shares for $22. But because you're insuring it for them, you're gonna collect this premium of $513 no matter what, regardless. That's like your free money that you get to collect, pretty much keep for free by doing this contract with somebody else. A poor man's covered call is when you have a long dated contract and you're selling another contract against it. That's a poor man's covered call. But this is like a covered call, just a normal covered call. Yeah, it's so like pretty much you could collect free money. Like if you're not sure if it's gonna reach that price or not, like me, I just did that one just in case to collect money and to hedge myself. If it does go down a little bit, I'll collect that $500 or whatever, type deal. So it's kind of like a no-brainer type deal. So yeah, right now I'm waiting for this. So I have 100 shares. I got a covered call on it. contract. So right now I'm kind of waiting for this to hit $20.60 to get 68 more shares. That way I'll have another even 100 shares. I can make another, covered call. So instead of collecting 500, I'll collect over $1,000 on this TSLL position type deal. So yeah, and this one like it's kind of decent. It's kind of better than the poor man's covered call because it's less risky. So it's pretty nice. So yeah, hopefully it reaches the 2060. Once it reaches that, I hope it reaches that. That way I'll get into another what do you call it? Covered call contract. So I'm intertwined with a whole bunch of these. Got poor man's covered calls here. I got cash secured puts. I got covered calls here. I got like strategy wise, I've got a whole bunch of different stuff intertwined over here, options wise, which, in the midst of all this, collecting some free money, free premiums while I have these contracts open. I'm trying to intertwine. I'm kind of, in a way, I'm choking the stock market and squeezing money out of it type deal. I'm trying to lock in like a infinite money glitch to where I just keep on collecting crazy money nonstop without stopping like crazy, you know. So I'm trying to intertwine and choke the stock market with what I'm doing and like collect max, profits like whatever possible type deal. So hopefully Tesla for right now I'm waiting for that to fill at 260. If not, I might have to adjust the price. Let's see where's the Tesla. Right here, the TSLL. So it looks like it's trying to head down that way. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome, young Ricochet. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, like if you like figure out the hack, you could get so much money out of that stock market. It's crazy. It's actually kind of fun. So right now, all look, I think it's gonna reach it. 2060. Come on, come on. It's almost there. It's almost there. Come on. 2060. Yes, I got it. Your orders to buy 68 shares. Hell yeah, that reached. So right now I could do another covered call. Hell yeah. See, look, it brought the shares up to 200. So right now, go trade options real quick. Oh man, what did I just do? Okay, trade options. Okay, go to uh November 14. I'll go to next year. Come on, it's being glitchy here. Go to January. I'll go to I'll go to January 26th. Sell call. Maybe go to March. No, I'll go to January. March is kind of too far. Go to January. Let's see which one I should select here. Sell call. Maybe I should do a higher one. Or I'll probably do this one, 22. Gotta pick one real quick. Maybe I'll probably do this 23.43, January 16, 2026. So maybe I should do that one right here. I think I have one near here somewhere. Oh yeah, I've got that one over there, see? I'll probably do another one of the same date, but like a higher up price one, so I'll collect extra money. So I'll do, let's see, I'm kind of trying to decide which one to do. Okay, maybe I'll do this one. Well, one will be at 22, and then the other one will be at like another field. So I'll try to do this one for 70. So I'll do one at let's see 4.80. Medium likelihood 4.90. Medium likelihood or 5.0. 5.00. Low likelihood. So I'll do 4.90. Medium likelihood. So I'll try to do this one just to make sure I get filled. I'll try this one. If it doesn't fill, I'll try to adjust it. So The order is placed. I don't know if it'll fill. That's placed. So let's see what it's doing. Okay, so got the shares. I think just in case I'll adjust this one just to get filled, I'll change this to 4.90. Let's see what it's going for right now. Gotta check real quick. So right now I got 4.90. I'll change this to like 4.80 just to kind of try to get filled. 4.80. Medium likelihood. Let's try that. Okay, so this order has been filled. So right now I have two contracts of the TSLL covered call. So I could collect a higher amount. So right now I could collect those for the two contracts I got. I could collect like about $1,000 for having both of those going like free money. Just on this one right there, I could collect some free money. So that's good. That's done. So I got two of them. I got this one. This is the new one I got, the new covered call. So see, it temporarily is down a little bit, but that's nothing. So I'm still in the profit zone. Like regardless, I'm in the profit in this one. So because if it reaches 23 and higher, that's where my kind of profit stops. But I'm still gonna collect a premium on this thingy. So I'll collect $483 for this one, and let's see the other one. Then I could collect another $505 for this one. So like for just these two, that's close to $1,000 extra I could collect. And then if in case if the TSLL starts going down, I could always what do you call it, end these contracts, sell or buy back at a profit, you know. So yeah, it's pretty easy, safe trade. So I'm kind of choking the stock market, you know, getting one thing and tying it with the contract. So kind of roughly knowing where it's gonna be at, like kind of choking the hell out of it type deal. So yeah, I'm trying to pretty much lock myself into collecting free money, you know, with these contracts. So, and I did do because I'm kind of a little bit down on the USAR type deal. I did like collect some money earlier with it, doing some of these what do you call it, performance covered calls on it type deal and cash secured put. So I collected some on it, and I made some more new ones here. Let me see. Call buy. I don't think I'm not in the money. I'm down on that one, but let's see. This is the cash secured put. So I'm down a tiny bit on that one, but it's a cash secured put on this one. So hopefully I'll be able to collect some on that thingy. Okay, but regardless, I kind of in a way hedging myself with these covered calls with the TSLL because it is kind of not 100% predictable what is it going to do exactly. I kind of predicted in the short term, which it did what I wanted it to do, and I kind of hedged myself by doing those contracts that I did type deal. So yeah, it looks like it's kind of working, kind of doing its thing. Hood, like the poor man's covered call that I have is on the hood because if you can see, I bought a contract on hood. See, it expires January 21st, 2028. I'm going to start trying it out. Nice, nice. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Try be careful. But like this is the poor man's covered call on the hood that I got. See, I bought this call, so I have two legs on it. Total return on this one so far is $260. Today's return on this $632. So that's not too bad. But like so I bought a long leg on it that expires later down the road. And I'm hedging it with other one that I'm selling type deal, which with this one. Let's see, hood. With this call sell. So see, this one's down a little bit, but this is a poor man's covered call. So on both of these legs, I'm up this amount. Let's see, hood. Let's see if I click on this. This might show. So on the whole position, today's return, I'm up 487 and total return $115. So this is a poor man's covered call position, and I'm up on that thingy. So I'm kind of like pretty much choking the stock market, getting in one position is slightly profitable, locking in another position. So it doesn't matter where it goes, up or down, I'm collecting money regardless, type deal. Kind of locking myself in type deal. So yeah, right now, like if it goes down, like a whole bunch of these shares and positions, it doesn't matter because I'll be able to collect the premiums that I'm locked in inside the covered calls and the poor man covered calls type deal and cash secured puts. So I'm trying to make this infinite money glitch to where I like nonstop collect money. Like it goes up, I claim some premiums. It goes down, I claim some premiums. It goes up, I claim premiums. It goes down, I claim premiums. So it's like trying like pretty much making a infinite money glitch. No matter where it goes, I'll just be claiming my money up and down type deal. Rinse and repeat type deal. So I mean, like I'm getting better at it, but like I'm trying to get better as much as I can every day doing this. Because like I said, I'm kind of new at this. If you look at this, profit wise, it's doing okay. Obviously, it's going up and down, but throughout the time, I'm still collecting profits. It's not like I'm going down and down and down. Like steadily, it's going up type deal. So yeah, the better I set up this infinite money glitch for the stock market, the better, because the more I could collect faster type deal. So and yeah, I did collect some like claimed a little bit of money today, not much, but like over here, see the profit taking, it gets bigger and bigger here. So I'm claiming and collecting more and more. See on this open thingy, I didn't collect much, but I collected $5. Not much here and there. Collected some premium. I collected on that one, the USAR, and started a new one. So like on the TSLL, I collected some profits like today on one of the what do you call it, premiums stuff that I did. So not much, but like I am collecting some profits. So for the week take home, 314. For the month take home, it's 2,423. That kind of like I claimed. I sold at a profit, closed at a profit, and took home type deal. So yeah, that's that thingy. But yeah, I'm still kind of while I'm shopping around, getting some good deals in the stock market. I'm trying to choke the stock market, intertwine contracts that like pretty much will pay like crazy nonstop. Just pretty much collecting free money type deal. But yeah, that's kind of like what I'm working on. Hopefully, it'll kind of keep on working. I'll take a short little quick break. I'll be back in a second. Yeah. 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 Oh wow. Crazy. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I am back here. I am back. Let's see what's going on. Okay, looks like things are still doing okay. I got this pending order here. Um, got got some things kind of locked in to keep holding the profits. Okay, this one I got is sell to open. So I'm trying to sell to open. I think that's gonna be like a what do you call it? Either a I'm gonna see how much I got of the open sell calls. Do I have any here? Let's see. Yeah, open sell put. That's cash secured put. That's fine. Let's see. Open to call buys. Okay. Okay, this one is to make a covered call. Okay, I'm trying to get into this one to make another covered call, so I gotta adjust the price to get in. So I'll probably change this into like 1.38. I'll keep on adjusting it until I get filled, I guess. Replace 1.38. This is like open call. Let's see, low likelihood. I'll try that. Okay, this is done. Okay, this is sell to open call. If this doesn't fill, I'll try again. I'll just keep on trying this until it kind of fills. Open call, replace order. I'll do 1.37. Low likelihood. I'll still try that, see what happens. Okay, previous order was canceled. We'll see if this one will fill. We'll see what happens. So it looks like it's getting closer to be filled. Let me see what the stock itself is doing. Uh, let's see, open to call buys. So I'll try to get into that one. See how open's doing. Open's kind of down. I might adjust the price a tiny bit. So I do have over 100 like positions on this, so I could do some more of the call. What do you call it? Covered call type deal contracts. So I'll adjust this price here. Maybe I'll do 1.36. Hopefully that works. Replace order 1.36. Still says low likelihood. I'll still keep on trying. See if that works. Okay, it looks like this one finally did it. Okay, so this one's gonna be my either. I could have this one either way, either a covered call or a poor man's covered call. That's because I do have over 100 shares of this, so I could treat this as a either normal covered call or I could treat this as a poor man's covered call. Hims put is up 20%. Let's check the Hims put. Where is the Hims put? This Hims put. Okay, looks like this one decided to go back up a tiny bit more. That's nice. That's like the cash secured put, I think that I got going. So Hims put sell. So yeah, if it reaches $40 type deal, that's when I would, you know, get put the stock. But right now looks like it's trying to go up higher. So it's all good. Like the stock market is kind of being choked quite a bit. So yeah, I just did another position. That's good. Just in case right now, since I kind of got the market choking, I could do some more of the because right now I got a covered call. Right now I could open another Foreman's covered call on the open. So I did because I have over 100 shares of the open. So I did one covered call, and right now I could do some more on this position that I got. I could actually open two. I could open two covered calls right now, but just for the heck of it, I might do one. But I could do two. So trade options. Maybe just for the heck of it, I could go to a farther out date. Maybe do like just for the heck of it, I could do something in between. I could do like May 15, 2026. I could try to do that one. And then I could try to collect some on this thingy. Then once this reaches a certain amount, like once this reaches like I don't think it'll reach it, but once it does reach that price, I could lock this contract in. So that way I could choke the market some more and create a bigger infinite money glitch. One, get this for let's see, you gotta make sure it's at a sell call at $11. Okay, and I'll try to get a higher price for it. Sell call. Sell this. Get one for now at 1 point or 2.00, 2.00. Yes, low likelihood. I'll do 1.95, medium 0.96, medium 0.97, medium 0.98, medium 0.99, low likelihood. So just in case, I'll do 2.00, 2.00. Try to collect $200 for this contract right here. Then we'll see what happens. Okay, got this one locked in. Or just a one contract open calls executed. Okay, so this is like a, a poor man's covered call type deal. So I got a covered call. I got a poor man's covered call. So I got like so I interlocked a whole bunch of stuff already. So I added another one. So yeah, I'm totally intertwining the market like crazy. So I just got into another option that locked in some premium profits to collect in the near future. So yeah, I'm kind of intertwining it like crazy right now. I'm choking this market like crazy, trying to keep on making this infinite money glitch to collect unlimited money, unlimited profits type deal. Now, since I got that, I could see what else I could what do you call it? Make this infinite money glitch type deal. So looks like it's doing good. The infinite money glitch is working. USAR. So let's see what I got on the USAR. This is the one. Sell call. USAR sell call 30. So this one's down a little bit, but it could easily reach the 30. I don't know if it'll reach the 30, but that's one of the ones I got. So that's not too bad. USAR 30 call sell. Oh, this oh 11/28. It's not that far out. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's not too bad. November 28th. USAR sell put. Let's see what that's doing. That's down a tiny bit. USAR call sell. That's like a poor man's card call. So I should be able to collect that premium over there. So like yeah, it's kind of locked in within each other type deal. Whether it goes up, down, whatever it does, I think that should be fine. And let's see, so if I call sell, see what that's doing. That one's down a couple bucks. The SoFi keeps on bouncing around this one level. Like I got obviously, wow, I got five strategies in this thingy. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So just in case I could add a tiny bit here and there, won't hurt it type deal. Walking in a tiny bit more totally won't hurt. The SoFi stock still keeps on bouncing around that price range, which is not bad. Okay, later once the open shares will go to a different price, I'll probably try to lock it in. If the open stock will go higher, I'll probably lock in another contract. So right now, open, this is the call sell or whatever. I should collect that premium over there. But once this one, if it does go higher a little bit more, I'll probably lock in another contract of this higher up. That way I'll like totally be intertwined in between. Since I got these contracts and these, shares, I might as well collect max premiums out of those, squeeze as much possible out of it type deal. I think that'll be good. That'll be worth it. I gotta check something out here real quick. Let me see. Check something real quick here. Nothing is all too crazy here. Yeah. Okay. Drink some water. Um, it's so funny. My portfolio is like flipping me off. Like the sign they did looks like it's showing the middle finger over there. It's like my portfolio is flipping me off for some reason. It's like what the hell? It's like so weird. But anyways, I got a whole bunch of stuff intertwined like crazy. See what happens with all that. Let's see. Him's put. Him's put is doing pretty good because him started to go back up a tiny bit. So for that one, for me to get put that stock, it has to reach $40. So I'm kind of sort of halfway safe in this one. Actually, I think once if it does reach that price, I'll get like a leaps contract on him, which I don't have a leaps contract on that yet. So I think it's all good. So BBAI is up a little bit, but not enough to be up in my flipping option thingy. Actually, I might, since I'm waiting for that BBAI thingy, I gotta, this one expires way, way farther down the road, but I don't know if it'll be worth it for me to do like, to do a sell call on this thing. Let's see. Trade option. Let's see if I go to something kind of far, just to kind of lock it a little bit and collect some extra premiums. Let's see, do like, maybe do like March 20th, 2026, and I could do like a sell call just to collect some premium stuff out of it. Let's see, right now the BBI price is 686. I could do something like maybe $10 or $11. Try to get into that thingy and turn toward that. Sell one for 1.10, 1.05. What is it? 1.10. Low likelihood. I could still try it, see what happens. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill, I guess. Okay, that's good. See what happens. If it fills, good. If it doesn't fill, that's also good. Regardless, it's doing the right thing here. And right now, since I got all these, I gotta just find a good deal here. Let's see, SoFi. I got a whole bunch going on with that thingy. Uh, I'm not gonna, maybe I could add a tiny bit more to this one just in case. Okay, that's good right there. And VTS, see what the chart looks like. Went up quite a bit. If I add a tiny bit more to this one, it will be kind of worth it, I guess. Let's see, how much shares of that do I have? I don't have that many shares of this thingy. Let me see, maybe I could just dollar cost average and buy some more. Because right now I don't want to get a leaps on this thing because it's kind of up, high up there. But I might get a few more shares, not much, but just in case dollar cost average a little bit with it. I think that might be worth it. Okay, that's good. Let's see what Lumen's doing. I just recently sold out of Lumen for a profit, and right now going back up. I don't have too much in it. Lyft is going back up. That's good. Let's see. I'm gonna check the Lyft sells that I got, like the cash you could put. Let's see. I gotta check on those. Okay, so looks like it's going up here a little bit. Let's see. Lyft got four sells on the Lyft. Okay, so that's good. I might try to get out of this thingy here. I'll try to buy back one of these more for like 1.3. Let's see. I'll try to buy one of these back for like maybe 1.335, 1.3, maybe try to buy back for at least 1.33. I'll try to do that. Trade, buy, one for 1.33. Let's see, 3.5, medium, 3.4, medium, 3.3. Okay, I'll try to do a 3.3, see if that works. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if that'll fill or not, but the order has been placed. Okay, so this is a lift order to buy some back. That's good. If I have to, I could change this to 1.34 just in case. I could do that. Replace 1.34. Still low likelihood, but I think it's still kind of worth it. I'll try to do that. Okay, that's good. We'll see if that'll fill eventually. Looks like the portfolio is still not too bad. Let's see another one. I want to kind of check here is the plug. I got 7 buys on this. Now, I'm down quite a bit on this one, but this one expires like far, far away from now. So I guess I'll probably not do anything with this for now. I'll just keep on letting that thing do what it does. Maybe just in order to buy one contract of list, put executed. Hell yeah. Now I'll have a little bit more buying power. That's awesome. I probably didn't make any money on it, but at least I liberated some more buying power, which is nice. So that's awesome. So right now I got a tiny, tiny bit more buying power. That's awesome. That's hella good. Now, since I did this, I gotta go check and see if I made any profits on this trade that I have done that I closed out. Um, let's see. So on this thingy right now, yeah, so that's not bad. I only lost $1 on this just to buy this back. It's not bad, but at least I opened up a lot more buying power doing that. So like right now I got a lot more buying power, which is nice. I got $8,218 I could like invest and do stuff with. So in this case, I want to see what else I want to do. Let's see, maybe what if I intertwine that thingy that, let's see, plug, I got that thingy. Let me see, how long look at the chart. So right now I got the 3.5 plug. It's down quite a bit. Let's see, plug. Um, but now it's 2.93. So if it went down this low, see if I could try to lock in trade options. Let's see. Go to this one. Maybe sell put. So right now it's going for 293. If I sell a put for, let's see, 97, maybe I could do this one. Kind of lock this one in, intertwine this a little bit. Sell. Let's see if I kind of intertwine this and do sell. Hmm. If I sell 7 of these, I collect that much, which is not that much. So once, if the plug thingy does go up, let's go, but I don't want to wait that long. The thing is, I don't want to time myself for that much time to do that. I'll probably have some patience and not do anything with that for now. I'll just have some patience. It seems like it's still doing okay with everything that I got going here at once. I'll see what the TSLL here is doing. TSLL, that one's like bouncing around. I got like multiple strategies in this one, 2 strategies. So I am up on the shares themselves here on the TSLL, and I'm starting to collect the premiums on these what do you call it? Covered call type deal. So I'm collecting premiums on these. So I pretty much have like a decent play going with these here. So I'll probably not lock too much more in that, but I might see if I want to 2063. So if I call sell, that's down a tiny bit. Uh, let's see what the Roth IRA is doing here. So this portfolio is doing okay, although yeah, Roth IRA that's kind of bouncing around, doing its own thing. Let's see, buying power. I don't have too much buying power on this one. Let's see. If there's anything I could sell at a profit, might as well sell at a profit. Take something out, I guess. Let's see, open, see what that's doing. That's down a little bit. BMNR, see what that's doing. That's down a little bit. Talk, let's see what that's doing. That's also down a little bit. USA Rare Earth, that thing's also down. Archer Aviation, even that's down a little bit in the Roth IRA. And MG, that thing's down a little bit too. Rocket Lab Corporation, that's down a little bit here too. Silver's down a little bit here too. Almost everything's down here. Gold is down a little bit. SOFX, this one's up a tiny bit, but it's like nothing. So funny. Maybe, maybe since this is up, I'm gonna sell all of this. So at least lock some profits on something. Maybe just in case, lock in $1 with this for now. Okay, that's good. Let's see, DEFT, that's probably gonna be down, and it is down. QUBT, that thing is down too. SCHG, that thing's down a little bit. AT8I, that thing's down a little bit. Let's see, plug, that one's gonna be for sure down. Yep, that's down a little bit. SoFi, SoFi is the only one that's up here. Maybe sell for now, sell on. Collect some profits on this thing for now. Here, let's see, Lumen. Lumen's up a tiny bit. I'll probably, what do you call it? Let that be as is for now. Grab. That one's down a little bit. TSOL. That thing's up. I'll probably sell this at a tiny bit profit because I got some profit on this. So and I'll add $1 more on this one. Okay, so I bought $1 more worth of this. TSOL is down. Lift. Lift is up a tiny bit. Not gonna do anything with that one. Be a Bitcoin thingy. Obviously, the Bitcoin thingy is down a little bit, so I'm not gonna do anything with that one. Let's see. Plug, I'm probably quite a bit down on this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with this one because this one expires way, way far out. So I'm gonna leave that one be for now. Okay, now I'm gonna go. Let's see what did I want to do here. I wanted to search, go SoFi, find SoFi, click on the Roth IRA, trade buy, get $1 worth of this for now for the Roth IRA. Okay, that's good. Uh, Okay, so I changed some things around that thingy. Okay, so the main portfolio is going up a little bit. That's good. Infinite money glitch. That's awesome. Make it go like crazy. Oh, so sleepy. Still got some time for market open. Oh man, crazy. Ah, add some more tea drink to myself. Add some more tea drinks for sure. Yummy tea drink. Ah, ran out of my tea drink type deal. Ah, okay, I'll be back in a second. Clean this up a little bit. Let's see. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back here for a second. See what kind of other trades I could do. Okay, let me see what to do and what in here. Sell to open. See what happens with that. Whether it opens or not, I guess it doesn't matter. Hymns put sell. That one's doing okay. Lift call sell. That one's down a tiny bit as long as it doesn't reach $22, which is kind of far away from that. Should be just fine. That expires November 7th. Open put sell. That's like a cash secured put right there. So my break even on that one is 685, so it's not too bad where it's at. Lift three cells on that thingy, that's not too bad. It's doing okay for now. So far, call. Okay, this is SoFi call sell. So that's like a tiny little hedge to the things that I got. And SoFi, it's going down a tad bit, not much. So I'm gonna leave that be as is. Okay, let's see, hood call sell. Okay, that one's down a tiny bit because I got the poor man's covered call on that one. USA call, that's put sell, that's a cash secured put on the USAR deal right there. That's not doing too bad right now. Guess I'll leave that be. Open call sell. That's not doing too bad. Let's see TSLL. Okay, Tesla's doing good. It's keeping on going up. Not bad. So this one expires March 20, 2026. That's fine. That's like a little hedge right there with that thingy. Okay, now I got another one. Got this thingy here, which is fine. Let's see. Open call sell. Okay, that's not doing bad. BBAI call buy. That one's down a tiny bit. Hood call buy. That one's ahead. That one expires far out, so that one's all good. This one I'm kind of down on, but that's fine. Once it goes up like crazy, it'll make quite a bit of profits. Lift, call, buy. That's not doing too bad. I only got a tiny bit more time left till market close. Slow 527 call buy. Okay, that's not doing too bad. So right now, got a whole bunch of open collateral for a whole bunch of more open collateral for like if the market does go down a little bit, I could get some more positions into something. So that's pretty good. Open a tiny bit more collateral. I see so far. I might buy a tiny bit of this one right now, just to kind of dollar cost average. Maybe add $3 to this thing right now. Okay, let's see NVTS. That's still didn't reach my profit zone yet, so just in case, for the heck of it, I'll add $1 to that. Okay, that's good. Lumen thingy. I just sold out of that thingy out of profit, so I'm gonna let that thingy be as is. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll sell all. Done and go back and buy one more dollar worth of it. Okay, that's good. Lift deal. I got quite a bit in that one. I might leave that be for now. The grab deal is kind of down for now. I'm probably not going to add anything to that. Open. I got plenty going on with that. I'm not going to add any to that. GEFT. Let's see. See if I could do anything with this one. GEFT. Trade options. Let's see if I do something like this. Sell. Sell call. 3, but that's not gonna barely pay anything type deal. But it might be worth it. Let's see. Sell 3. Just for the heck of it, I could try to do something like this. And then try to sell or change this to, let's see, 1.50 low, 10 medium, 1.20 medium likelihood, 1.30 low likelihood, 5.33, 1.27. I could just do 1.30, although it says low likelihood, but I still kind of will try to do that. Okay, so call thingy is placed. Guess we'll see what happens with that. I don't know if it'll fill. And that was for, let's see, which one did I just do? Okay, this thingy, the one I just did was for the DEFT. We'll see what happens with that thingy. It's interesting just to try it out just for the heck of it. Okay, DEFT. Let's see, I'll try to find the DEFT here right there. So the next one is BMNR. That's not enough in the profit, so I'll probably get some more of that one later. Walmart, I'll add to that one later. Right now, it's not a good time. Gold, gold is not that bad. I'll probably add more later when it's lower a tiny bit. TSLL, that thing's still doing pretty good. That's awesome. Plug, wait for that thing after. Yeah, I'll wait for that thing to go up higher before I, or lower, or whatever, before I do anything with that. Uber, I don't have much of that, but I'll probably get some more. That one goes lower. For now, it's fine. Silver, I already sold out of that one at a profit. I'm gonna wait for that one to go lower to get some more. The top deal, I'll probably get some more of that later if it goes lower. Delta Airlines, um, I think I recently sold this at a profit, but I'm gonna add a tiny bit more to that one. Maybe add like $3 to this thing for now. That's good. Got some Delta Airline. I think people still keep on flying. Not everybody's afraid of heights type deal. SOFX. I just sold this one at a profit earlier. I'll get some more later when it's lower. AMD. Let's see what that's doing. I'll get some more of that later. I don't have too much of that. Let's see QUBT. That one's I'll probably maybe I'll add a tiny bit to that one just in case, just a tiny bit for now. It'll be better than nothing. Oops, UUBT, USAR. Okay, that one's still kind of doing its own thing, so I'll just let it keep on doing its own thing type deal. Archer, Archer's down a tiny bit. I might add a tiny little bit to that one just in case for now. Let's see after the Archer. I try to check on the NMG thingy. That one's going up a little bit, not enough to take profits. So I'll probably add to that one later. Rocket Lab, see what that's doing. I don't have too much of it, but I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that one just in case. I think might be worth it. I think Rocket Lab is worth it for sure. Okay, after Rocket Lab, see what Amazon's doing. Amazon's up right now, so probably sell all like crazy. Take tiny bit of profit, buy one back, buy one back like crazy hell a little bit, just in case. That's done. That's good. Let's see what's next. BBAI. That thing's still not in the profit zone. I'll get some more later. Serve Robotics. That's still not in the profit zone. I'll add some more later to that. IREN. I already took profits. Now I'm waiting for that to go down lower to get some more of that one. So that's good. So Google. I'll probably wait for that one to go down a bit more to get some more of that one. So that's all good for now. Let's see, Apple. Apple, I have some of that. Probably add a tiny bit more to that. 3 apples a day will keep 10 doctors away. That's pretty good. Then I'll bite the hell out of the cyber apple. So I'll zap my mouth a little bit and give me superpowers, super talking powers type deal. That's all good. Okay, MNTS. Let's see what that's doing. That's still not in the profit zone, so I'll add to that one later. REKR, we'll see what that's doing. That thing's down a tiny bit. I'll add later some more to it. Hims and hers. That one's I got quite a bit positions on that thingy, so probably add some more to that later. I see ATAI. That thing's down a tiny bit. I'll probably add more to that one later. For now, it's good enough. Let's see the shop. deal, Shopify. I think's up a little bit. Already made profit on that one today. I'll get some more later. Brookfield, I made profits on this one earlier. I'll add some more to that one later when that's lower. Oklo, it's kind of down a little bit. I'll probably add some more later when it goes down lower. P stuff, let's see. I'll probably add a little bit more to that one later. For now, it's good enough for what it is. I see Applied Digital. That one's kind of down a little bit. Probably add more when it's lower. Let's see Hood. I got a lot going on in Hood right now, so that one's doing pretty good. BITX. I don't have too much in that one, but maybe just in case, I'll add $1 to that one for now. Okay, that's good. Let's see the next one. ARCT. That one I'll probably leave it be as is for now. Let's see what Owl's doing. Owl is down quite a bit. I'll probably let's see. Maybe I could maybe just in case add $1 to that thingy for now. Okay, that's good. I think I'll add to that one later a little bit. Let's see if you see Nike, see what Nike's doing. Nike's going up. I'll add to that later. See what Coin's doing. Coin's down a little bit. I'll probably add a tiny bit more to that one later. Costco is down over here, but it's up in my position, but it's not up by much. But I'll just leave that be as is. Let's see Bull, that's Webull. So I'm ahead on that one, may as well sell. So I'll collect all profits. Collect profits, done. Go back, trade buy. Buy in $1 worth just in case. Okay, that's good. Ethereum, that's down a little bit. I'll probably get some more of that later. ENPH. I don't have a lot of that, but that one's down a tiny bit. I might add a little bit more to that later. Bob, let's see what Bob is doing. 172.23. Bob was up. I already collected money on this one today. I'll add some more later. Elf. Elf is kind of down on my position. I made some profits on it already, but I might add a little bit more to this one just in case. I gotta make sure I support the elf. I gotta make sure I feed the elf, so I add a tiny bit more to it. And I gotta make sure I support the elf, so Santa Claus will be happy. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit. And it'll be kind of sort of halfway better than nothing type deal. Let's see, Tesla. I got that TSLL of this thingy. That's not doing too bad. ABGO.com. That's I'll add later, some more later to that. Skills. Already made profit on this thing. I'll get some more later. Let's see, Celestica. Already made profits on this thingy. I'll probably get some more of this thingy later. Good enough for now. Let's see what was the last thing the bull market sell. So made 60 cents on the Webull thingy. Amazon market sell. Tiny bit on that one. Okay, so tiny little bits here and there. It's not too bad. Let's see, market's gonna close in 10 minutes. See what everything's doing. Okay, it's still not doing too bad. Portfolio still doing okay. I'm not sure if those thingies will fill over there or not. Drink some tea. Ah, let's see what the card thingy is doing. You're on the wait list. Yay. Strategies. Robinhood Strategies. Get an expert managed portfolio for 0.25 per year. Fee capped on accounts over 100K for gold members. Let's see. Tesla keeps on going up, doing pretty good. So far, so good. Okay, 6 more minutes for market close. We'll see what will happen. Just in case I might get a tiny bit more of that SoFi thingy. Throw a lucky number 3 at it. Let's see what happens type deal. Let's see, I'm gonna check the SoFi call sell, see what that's doing. SoFi call sell. That one's in the profits a little bit. That's good. That's awesome. Maybe I'll do a buyback. Try to buy this back for like 1.31 trade. Oh wow. Buy back for 1.21. Oh, buy back for 1.21 trade. Buy one for 1.21. 1.22. 1.23 or something like that. Order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fail. Okay, let's see. Oops, didn't do that. Let's see what it'll do. Yeah, I don't know if this will fail or not, but this is the one I just did. Guess we'll see what happens. Get a tiny bit more of the SoFi deal. Okay, that's good. Okay, SoFi thingy. I'm not sure if that thing you will fill or not. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, 4 more minutes till market close. Actually, maybe I'll get a little bit of the MVTS. Maybe give this one $3 more and let that grow a little bit. Okay, let's go back and see what's going on. Looks like it's still bouncing around the same price range. So 531 call. Looks like that still hasn't filled. I guess I'll wait and see what happens, whether it fills or not. We'll see what happens type deal. 41,253. And got a little bit more till market closed. Three more minutes. Let's see what Hims is doing. Hims is doing pretty decent. Maybe just in case I'll add a tiny bit to that thingy. Just a little bit. Okay, 2 more minutes till market close. I don't think this thingy will fill. So if I call sell, maybe I should change the price to 1.24, maybe, or 1.25. Let's see. Change this price to 1.25. Still low likelihood, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if that'll fill or not, but I guess we'll see and find out. 1.25, 1.35. Yeah, I don't think that'll fill. Got like 1 more minute till market close. Let's see what will happen here. Maybe just in case while I'm still waiting, I might get at least a tiny bit more of this one, and we'll see what happens type deal. Okay, we just got a tiny bit more left. See what happens with all this here. Less than a minute for market close. Uh, See what's gonna happen here. Okay, market close. Your order sell through controversial. That was canceled. Okay. So looks like my contracts are being canceled. Yeah, since market is closed, might as well cancel all of these. Cancel order. Cancel order. Cancel order. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, so market's closed. I think I'm kind of done trading for today, for right now. I'm gonna exit out here.